ladies and gentlemen, to another edition. Today is the Tuesday edition. We are back. What is going on, chat? What's up there, Big T? We got Don Mosier in the building. Papa Rail is here. Denver. Hello, guys. What's up there, DeMarcus? We got Vitrian. Or wait, how do I say that? Viritan? What's going on, buddy? We got Ian Schaefer. Tyler is here. Welcome back to another Louisiana stream. So nice that we're playing it twice, chat. Okay, I did not get enough Louisiana yesterday. As you can see on this map here, we have not explored very much of this state. So I am very, very excited. I want to check out maybe some of the more northern areas. I don't know how cool that's going to be up there, chat. But also, there's this whole section. We call this Sector D, chat, out of Lafayette here, south of Lake Charles, that I have to see. There's apparently like a ferry boat ride there or something. So we got to check that out. And I don't know what this is. Ulfica? I mean, what is that out there? So we need to check out what's going on down here, chat. But first, let's say hi to our lovely chat. What's up there, Robert Z? How you doing there, buddy? Great to see everybody. Guys, don't forget to tap that like as well. We got Deborah dropping the Hall stickers. Yeah. What's up there, fellow snub buddy? Oh, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. I had to shovel snow this morning. I was not prepared for that, chat, okay? Call me a wussy-wuss if you must, all right? But I lasted about 10 minutes. I did the bare minimum. I've got a tiny little path to my door. I've got a tiny little path to my my driveway, and that's about it, chat. That's all I was shoveling. I'm not shoveling out the whole driveway. I'm not unburying the cars. We got about, I think, like 3 or 4 inches of snow last night. So yeah, it wasn't like horrible, but don't call me a wussy wuss, chat. What's up there, Jason? How you doing there, buddy? Boo wussy. Sorry. I'm surprised you're even streaming after that. I was thinking about calling off today, Jay. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. I was able to recover. Luckily, and yeah, Lauren. Yeah. You have to unbury the cars. I did not unbury the cars. The cars are still buried, chat. I am not dealing with that. I have to go snow blow in a few minutes. We can get into the driveway. Yeah, that's right there, Robert Z. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking about maybe getting. Do they make like robot snow plows? Does anybody know? Can you get like a robot? I know you can get like a robot lawnmower, but can you get like a robot snow plow? That's what I am in the market for, chat. What's up there, Papa Rail? We got Amber in the building. Vitrion says their garage in DeRidder. That's my birth town. Oh, really? I'll have to check. You're in DeRidder? Is that in Louisiana, buddy? I'm gonna have to look that up there, my friend. I never heard of that before. I'll have to look that up. I don't know if there's a garage there. We'll have to look. We'll have to see if we get past it. Yeah, Yarbo. Oh, Yarbo makes one. Really? Well, somebody post a screenshot of it in the Discord. I would be looking at that. Are they cheap? Because I don't have a lot of money. Put a plow on your van, says Tyler. That's probably not going to work there, buddy. Like, I'll be honest with you. I don't think like a big plow would work because I have nowhere to plow out. I have to plow in. You know what I mean? I can only plow inwards. Okay, the way my house is set up. So I wouldn't be able to plow outwards. Should check out around St. Martinville, New Iberia, or Franklin. There's bayou around there. Oh, really? St. Martinville? I don't know where any of those places are. None of those are on the map, but we'll see if we can find them. I do want to get to the Southwest. I feel like there might be oil rigs and things out in the Southwest, so we got to go check that out, chat. We're going to go check out the Southwest of this wonderful state. And I'm going to be honest with you, I went back and I looked at some of the stuff that we explored yesterday because I missed a lot. I was very distracted. And holy cow, is it beautiful, chat. Like, this is probably one of the best DLCs I have ever seen, guys. I like plowing inwards. Yeah, I like plowing inwards too. But then you get all the white stuff, you know, it stays in there. You got to get it out, chat. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, I'm glad you got a gifted there, buddy. We have Legendary Harry in here today. Where is Harry V? Where there's Harry V. We got Logan as well. What's up there, Logan? Thank you for the 40 months of support. Says apparently I've never been on live television before. Thank you. I didn't know that. Little known fact about Logan. Why are you shaking, Riot? Oh, I'm bouncing my feet, chat. I'm very fidgety when it comes to the streams. I'm always fidgeting. So yeah, that's just me fidgeting, guys. Is it really shaking? Hold on a second. Hold on, let me bounce my feet and see. Oh, my mic's shaking, yeah. Was it the mic shaking? That's enough, chat. That's enough. Thank you very much. I don't know. Am I shaking, chat? You can't. Your camera's shaking. Oh, that's because I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing my feet, chat. Sorry. I'm a drummer, so I'm always like tapping on something or bouncing my feet, chat. It's a disaster. Sorry about that. I'll try to hold still. Somebody's gonna have to. I'm gonna need like somebody for the chat to come in and like slap me every time I start shaking. DeRidder is at the Louisiana DLC north of Lake Charles, Highway 171. All right, that sounds good there, buddy. We're gonna have to go there, my friend. Look at all that jello shaking. Exactly. And I did reset some of my camera stuff. So as you guys know, yesterday was a bit of a disaster. I did reset some of my camera stuff, guys. So we're all reset here, chat. I volunteer. All right, sounds good. Somebody's gonna have to come in here and be my anti-fidget person. Thank you, Logan. We got Harry B coming in with 5 gifted memberships as well. Let's thank Harry Vanola, chat, for 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, buddy. Remember, Rise desk goes up and it goes down. It does, Troy. Yes. Hold your legs. Yeah. Who wants to go under my desk and... you know what? Never mind. Not hiring, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry, for the 5 gifted memberships there, buddy. Always appreciate Harry V. Rain or snow, Harry V is sending those gifteds, chat. Whoa. We got Hey It's Jay coming in with a 40 months as well. Wow, a lot of 40-monthers in here. This is crazy. Jay says, back ATS streams like the old days on Facebook. Even on Facebook, I didn't do back-to-back. If you remember, when I used to stream ATS, I only streamed 3 days a week. So I was streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday ATS. That was the schedule there, buddy. I don't think I ever did 5 days in a row, but yeah. But honestly, this Louisiana DLC is fantastic, chat, so we're going to check it out right here. Where do you live? All right, yeah, I'll send that information to you, buddy. All right, let me push in the parking brake. First things first, let's get some fuel, because if you guys remember, yesterday was a bit of a disaster. We did run out of fuel yesterday, chat. I missed out back then, says Papa Rail. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I live in Louisiana, 20 minutes from downtown New Orleans. Whoa, dude, we're in your hometown, buddy. We're in, I forget where we're at right now. I think we're in Port Horcheron or something, whatever that is. No, we're in Houma. There's Port Forcheron down there. We're in Houma. I think it's called Houma. So we're in Houma right now. So we are currently in that weird little area where that has like the river through the road there, which is crazy. Cross-country road trip. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's get some fuel here, chat. We're going to get some fuel, and we're gonna top off the tank. I did repair the truck from yesterday's stream. So, as you guys remember, we did do a fair bit of damage. Did you talk crap about me again? I would never... Good chat! Do I look like a man who would talk crap on Ducko when he wasn't here behind his back just because he wasn't here? Get out of here, Ducko. I would never do that, buddy. Yeah, I did that multiple times yesterday. But I won't do it again. Every day you do that. Every day. Literally every day. We got Mr. DeMarcus. What's up there, DeMarcus? Says, I live in Rouston, North Louisiana. We're currently building a Buc-ee's. Oh. Dude, what if I could haul the materials to build the Buc-ee's in this? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Twice on Sunday. I didn't mean to. What's up, Scott? Chat, my shoulders are sore. Why are my shoulders all sore? All right, I want to get a load. Yeah, this is where I want to go. All right, we're going to take a metal coil. Let's get a couple of hashtag coily rias, chat. We're going to take a metal coil down to Lafayette. Now we're going to go down south, guys. This is exactly where I wanted to go, so that's fantastic. Couldn't have been a better load, guys. Get the duck on some ATS. We'll see about that, Michael. All right, so we're going to have to turn left here, chat. Yes, we will. Thank you very much to Marcus. I appreciate that support there, buddy, guys. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat there, my friend. Fully right. I'm very cordially. Let me make sure my I did a total restoration on this truck. Let me get the windows down. We got to get down the windows. Crash stream right now. We're not crashing anything. Let me make sure my volumes are all good. Why are we moving? All right, there we go. Now, is that too loud or too low? Uh-oh. Oh, dang it! Hold on, I missed the turn. Oh, we're doing great already. Is Raya driving on auto? Yeah. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Yeah! Sorry, chat. This wasn't supposed to go this way. All right, we need to go. No, don't block the entrance, dude. What are you doing? What truck is that? What truck is that? I don't remember that being in the game. You missed the turn. Yeah, I missed the turn. All right, we're going around this way. You're 4 seconds in. Sorry, chat. We got Troy. What's up, Troy? Thank you for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Says, as punishment for smack talking, the next RV there yet, you must compliment Ducko. I can compliment. Dude, I'm good at fake compliments, chat. I really am. You're going the wrong way. Nah, we're going the right way, chat. All right, we got the food market here in Huma. The truck is good for drivers. This truck is good for drivers. Yeah, that's true. Wrong way, right. No, we're going the right way. Oh, dude, look at this. What is this? Dude, is this supposed to be like a mini Bourbon Street? SCS loves you. Cocktails. A lady. We got a lady over here, chat. What is going on over here? What's happening over there? I need to know what this is. Do they have these like little mini Bourbon Streets in all these little towns? This is kind of cool. What are you laughing at, Sailor Jerry? Don't laugh at me. She's a streetwalker. She is a streetwalker. All right, so we got, oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. We got those like, those little like, what do they call those like front decks of buildings, guys? Aphasia or something like that? It's a town. Yeah, it looks like a town. Lobster pub. Oh, dude, we can get some lobster. I didn't know they had lobster in Louisiana. Balcony. Yeah, balcony. Yeah, they have balconies. I couldn't think of the word balcony. Sorry, chat. Chat, I shoveled snow for 10 minutes this morning, okay? You gotta go easy on me. Look at those balconies. Dude, I have never seen those in ATS. Ever. That is so freaking cool, dude. Oh my God. Bobby Burgeon Governor Center. Facade. Yeah, front facade. The shrimp blimp. That's what they called me in high school. Dang it! I think SCS is trolling me. The French Quarter. Yeah, it's like a French Quarter style. That's exactly right. That's what they called me in high school. The shrimp blimp. Oh, dang it! Oh, wow. This is good. I'm glad I went live today, chat. Glad I went live today. Fan-freaking-tastic. Why do they call you that in high school? Don't worry about it. There were reasons. All right, let me get back into cockpit view. We got Joe Wolf. Ooh, a little chrome dome action there. We got Joe Wolf coming in with a 40 months. Thank you, Joe Wolf. Appreciate that long-term support as well there, buddy. Where the heck am I going here? Hold on a second, chat. Wait. What? Wait a minute. It said I was going the right way. What? Chunky on the outside. Stop it, Am. All right, let me go this way. Wrong way, right. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. What? Oh, I was supposed to go up on the bridge. That's right, okay. My bad. I accidentally went to the right there. That was my fault, chat. You went in a big circle. No. We're good. I know what I'm doing. Guys, you know I know what I'm doing. We got Mr. Joe Wolf. Thank you very much for the 40 months. His daddy Ryan owed me 40 months of child support. I told you to ask your mother, all right? I'm not dealing with that, son. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate that 40 months. We also have Mr. Scott Gosshorn coming in with 40 months. Thank you very much for the 40 months. A lot of 40-monthers today, chat. That's amazing. No, you don't. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Eventually, he knows what he's doing. Exactly. If you screw up, here's the play, chat. Here's how I live my life. If you screw up enough, eventually you will, by the laws of physics, get it right someday, okay? If you screw up a lot, you will eventually get it right, okay? It's called playing the percentages, all right? Ryan knows what he's doing. Yeah, so like, think about it in baseball terms. If you're swinging at a baseball, eventually you're gonna hit it, even if you suck eggs. okay? It's just the percentages, and that's how I became a streamer. It is. That is exactly how I became a streamer. It's the law of averages. The law of averages. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Exactly, Vinny. So eventually I'm going to get something right, even if I screw it up 1,000 times. All right, we're going to Apex Steel, chat. Apex Steel. Yeah, dude, this is really nice. Like, look how nice this area is here. This must be the nice part of Louisiana. I'm playing the law of percentages lately. Oh, yeah, me too there, buddy. Me too there, buddy. All right, let's hop on in. We're at Apex Steel. Let's see what's going on. Bro, this is on point. Dude, Blake, is this actually accurate, dude? Because a lot of people from Louisiana have been saying everything in this game is like 100% accuracy. Personally, I can't believe it. I'm blown away. You know, you'd think SCS might take some liberties here and there, but holy cow, the accuracy of this game is undeniable, chat. Undeniable. Let's take that red one. Danny Smith, true. Danny Smith, very true, buddy. What'd he say? Now, however, I think I want to watch Riot play Star Stable. What's Star Stable? Yeah, it is, bro. I live in West Wago. You live in West Wago? Oh, man. Well, then you know, obviously, you know this place a lot better than I do. Thank you very much there, Mr. Scott Gosshorn and Mr. Legendary Harry. I'm going to move these closer to me, Chad. Hold on. I guess I can't. The crash is accurate. It is, yeah. All right, where's my load at? All right, it says the load's off to the right somewhere. Let's look for it, chat. No flipping fuego. What does that mean? You got me about to get ATS. Dude, don't even listen to my advice, all right? You just watch it for yourself. Oh, look at this. And you make your own decisions there, buddy. But, I mean, my goodness, has this game come a long way, sir. Dude, we get to go inside. Look at this. Look at this. It's in the bay. Yeah, dude. This is so cool. Dude, I used to haul steel, like for real. What was it? Third job as a truck driver was a steel flatbed driver. And I used to go into places that looked just like this. And I would actually have to stand up on my deck and guide the crane operator to, you know, load my truck with steel. I hauled steel ingots, steel coils, and steel like beams and things like that. And rebar too. Hi, Drunk Holly. So I have like been in these places so many times. Happy Tuesday, Legendary Harry. What's up there, Legendary Harry? A broken clock's right twice a day. That's right, Danny Smith. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V. Says, happy Tuesday, Ryan in chat. I got a bit of a headache, but still want to watch the best drummer alive. Or wait, streamer. Drive as bad as my beginner students. You are the best, Ryan chat. Oh, thank you, Harry. I'm not the best at anything, buddy. But I do appreciate you saying that, man. That's very kind of you. Deb needs work on the truck, keeps crashing into things. I agree, yeah, it's the truck's fault, chat. All right, there we go. There we go. Look at this beautiful load here, guys. What's up, Pat Wheeler? I know you love this game, buddy. What's up, Red Wolf? Says, I'm from Lake Charles, and from what I've seen, the SCS live stream, the videos is very accurate. Yeah, that is literally what everyone's been saying. There hasn't been one person in here. It's been like, this is missing or that's missing, except for the dome. Wait, did we see the dome yesterday? We did see the dome yesterday. Never mind, nothing is missing. We even saw one chat member's office. Literally, his freaking office building was in this game, chat. Do a pre-trip? All right, we'll do a pre-trip. Looks fantastic. Let's get moving, chat. Good drivers are missing. Yeah, the good drivers miss it. Hey, what are you saying? We saw both domes. Yeah, you saw multiple domes yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot of dome on this stream. We got Mr. Avery as well. What's up, Avery? Says, I'm wearing my Giant Software t-shirt for Riot Stream today. Giant Software. Chat, do not get me all riled up today, okay? You guys know that I'm easily riled, all right? Don't tell me you're wearing a Giant Software t-shirt. Avery, you knew exactly what you were doing with that comment, buddy. Lake Charles has changed the last few years. Oh, really? Well, you think it's like the new version in this or the old version? Like, that's a good question, too. Please poke a bear about Giants. Stop it. All right, here we go. I'm wearing my Giant Software underwear. Well, that's acceptable. I hope there's a good big skid mark on it, like on their games. I just thought of that. That was good, chat. Chat, rate my joke on a scale from 1 to joke. All right, let's go to the left here, guys. You know you enjoy attacking them. Oh, yeah, I don't want to attack anybody today, though. This is not going to be a farm sim crap talk stream, all right? This is going to be an enjoyable, nice, beautiful drive through Louisiana today, chat. We're getting a new I-10 bridge here starting next year, says Red Wolf. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they have the construction, man. I don't know. We might have to go check that out. What's up, Todd Powers? How you doing, buddy? All right, so let's take a look at where we're going here, chat. We're coming out of Houma, and we're going to go up here. We're going to shoot our load left on US 90 right on over to Apex Steel here in Lafayette, Louisiana, chat. Okay, don't read Holly's comment. Well, Holly says, I'm wearing a giant software. Oh. Holly? That was Drunk Holly's fault. She distracted me with that comment. A nice drive until you crash. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hello, Uncle Leo. Hello. All right, let me go this way. Jerry's got a great idea. All right, let's look at Jerry's idea. Where's Jerry's idea, chat? Oh, yeah, I got to look for Sailor Jerry. Where's Sailor Jerry at? Sailor Jerry says, Ryan, you should wear one of the hats that has the top missing. Wait, what? You know, it's funny you mentioned that because when I was building the desk with Lauren, okay, I was building the desk with Lauren, and I'm looking down at the desk, okay, and I'm screw driving something into the desk, okay, so I'm screwing something into the desk. I'm looking down, and Lauren's sitting in front of me, and she's looking directly into the chrome dome, and she just looks at me, and she just goes, "You're bald." I'm like, is this the time or the place? Like the table screw. Yeah. She's like, it's like she was like staring into the sun. Let's look up. I just look up and she's like, has this look like she's been staring into the sun. She's like, "You're bald." like it's like just finally dawned on her. She's a man. Those are the things that scar you for life, chat. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. That's what the bald life is like. You ever taken off your hat in front of her? No, that was the first time. Perfect Lauren, I'm dead. Yeah, I was very upset by that. Thank you very much, Viking Man. We got Viking Man coming in. Thank you very much, everybody. Says my primary loads were paper rolls and pet food. Dude, paper rolls are no joke, man. Hello, Ride Chat. Let's get moving. Let's do it there, buddy. Dude, has anyone ever been or lived near or driven past a paper mill in real life, chat? Holy crap, do they smell awful. I used to pick up at a paper mill in a place called McCool, Maryland, okay? Is anyone familiar with McCool, Maryland? No, you're not, because it is a little tiny river town stuffed in the mountains, chat. And there's a paper mill there. And oh my God, did it stink. It stunk up the whole valley. I'm like, how does anybody freaking live here? Why do they stink? I guess the process of making paper just smells. I don't know what the process is, but it's a very smelly process. Did this morning Monroe. Wow, you picked up this morning Monroe. Yeah, I did smell horrible, right? Yeah, they smell bad. Paper mills smell worse than brackish water. It does. I don't know why they smell bad. Maryland Cool. No, McCool, Maryland. But yeah, there's a paper mill there. I used to pick up there all the time. And and man, was it heavy. It was so freaking heavy. Those giant paper rolls. Like, your tip of the scale is at like 78,000 gross, okay, with those things. But it felt like you were way overweight. Like, every one of them loads, for some reason, just the way it was. I guess maybe the mass, the center of gravity, something. It just felt so heavy, chat. Sugar beets processing smells too. Oh yeah, same with dog food. Same with dog food. If you ever driven near a dog food plant, yeah, that smells horrible too. I could not live next to that. Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually you get used to it or whatever. Once the chemicals seep into your brain, paper's heavy. It is. When it's on giant rolls like that, it's absolutely heavy. Also dog food as well when it's cooking. Yeah, exactly. Shape and color. Yep. One roll here in Sweden, 1 metric ton. There's actually like birds that circle dog food plants, chat. And they actually put that in the Denver, Colorado DLC. I live by the Purina plant. Oh, you in Denver there, buddy? Can't be worse than a chicken farm. Yeah, that's very true. Rise Laundry. Chat. What smells worse? A dog food plant or your old pal Ryan's laundry? What smells worse? Those feedlots out in Kansas. I don't know anything about that, buddy. No, your laundry. Your laundry? No, it doesn't, Chad. No, it doesn't. That's not nice. Exactly, Eddie. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry B. We got Harry Vitola coming in with you 50 Swedish kroner and Viking Man as well. Thank you again there, Viking Man. And thank you very much there, Legendary Harry. Appreciate you, buddy. It's Harry B. Fact. We have an international truck going around here in Sweden where I live with a Scania engine. It's a test truck. Oh, really? You have an international truck in Sweden? Wow. I didn't know international trucks were international. Oh, wait a minute. That actually makes sense. Go pull out a slaughter plant. What the heck is this? Oh, you mean like a slaughter? Oh, yeah, Ian. Oh, God, I can't imagine, dude. I didn't want to think about that. Let's not think about it, chat. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. Get those likes on the board, everybody. We're checking out more American Truck Simulator today, Louisiana. I wanted to check out more of it today because we didn't get to everywhere I wanted to get to yesterday, so that's why we're doing this today, chat. What's up there, Sailor Jerry? Rise streaky drawl. Chad, I'm not streaky. Oh, yeah, slaughter plant smell, too. You can smell the blood in the air. Yeah, exactly there, Denver. Very gross. A sugarcane mill smells worse than a paper mill. Does it really? All right, I'm going to have to go sniff one. Chat, should I go do sniffed? That's an idea for the Van Man channel. We could go to the worst smelling places in the world and sniff them. Actually, that sounds like the worst idea I've ever had. Now that I think about it, give it the sniff test. Yeah, we'll give it the sniff test. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. Sniff test across America. The Americans, the Great American Smell. The Great American Sniff. That might have to be on a different website, chat. The Great American Sniff. Hi, Miss Sapphire. What's going on there, Drunk Holly and Amber? Great to see you today. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, this is a very boring drive right here. Oh, chat. So Randy in the Discord came up with an idea today. And I don't know if you want to do it. Oh, there's an airport over there. Look at this. But let me know if you want to do it. All right. Let me know if you want to do this idea, okay? Do you want to do Randy's idea, chat? Yes or no, guys? Remember what I told you. How's it all going? What's going on there, Seti? How you doing there, buddy? All right, we're going to go into this plan here. All right, this is kind of more like, okay, this isn't a very interesting road. But we're going to get in here and deliver this steel anyway here, chat. Yeah, do it. All right, we'll do it, chat. What is it? Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you what it was. Yeah, sorry about that. So Randy's idea. What is this idea? Did I not tell you the idea? Did I really not tell you what his idea was? Am I losing my mind? All right, so anyways, Randy's idea. Hold on, let me see where I'm going here, chat. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right, let me turn around here, chat. It's a vacant lot here. Oh, dude, I wonder if we can turn around this lot. No, you can't. Okay, all right, we have to turn around, guys. We got to turn around. Yeah, all right. Let me turn around here. We're going to do a little Yui, Poppy Yui. Good afternoon, Ryan Shrubacek. Good afternoon to you there, buddy. In reality, that probably would have blown our trailer tires with that triple axle back there. Wrong way, right. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you very much, Harry Vitola. That is an amazing fact there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much there, Mr. Pat Wheeler as well. Just like a Swiftie. Sorry. Thank you, Pat says, what was the last truck you drove in real life? So the last truck I drove in real life was probably a Mack Pinnacle. My company that I was working out of, we had a bunch of Volvos. It was a lot of Volvos, but we had a few Mack Pinnacles for the drivers that they shoved in a broom closet like me, okay? So I was probably driving a crappy Mack Pinnacle. It was an automatic, too. All right, let's get over here. What was the idea? Oh, yeah, Randy's idea. So Randy had an idea that we should drive from Louisiana to the new California remake today. Massive road trip through Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, all the way. I have not seen any. See all these gray roads? You see all these gray roads? Gray roads mean I've never been here. I have not been to any of the Southern California remake, chat. Look at that. None of it. Long haul straight. Yeah. So I don't know. You guys feeling a little randy today? You got to hit Lubbock. All right, we'll come to Lubbock. Let me drop some knowledge. VW owns International. They are bringing back the Scout truck in 2027. That is some amazing knowledge. I'm going to look for that there, Rodney. Thank you, buddy. That's fantastic. Yeah, let's go now, says Avery. All right, let's go. No, we're not going now. We got to explore a little bit more of Louisiana first. I'm feeling randy. All right, let me know if you're feeling randy, chat. You feeling his ideas? Because I might be feeling it. If the chat's feeling it, we might take a long... I never do long road trips. Like, literally freaking never, chat. Never do long road trips, guys. So this may be a first for the Rise stream. I'm feeling randy. All right, my stepdad is from Lubbock. Wow. That's awesome there, buddy. Is your stepdad Jerry? I saw ATS reposted your stream. They did, Duckaroo Bucky. Yes, they did, buddy. Yes, they did. I'll be honest with you. That's the second time that SCS has reposted my stream. They also reposted the one ETS stream too. I don't know why, because that stream the ETS stream I had like a mental breakdown. I don't know if they watched it, but I was like, oh, please don't post that one. I had like a mental breakdown during that stream. Do you guys remember that? I forget what it was about. What was I freaking out about, chat? I was freaking out about something. Definitely not Kansas. Yeah. Hit the like, everyone. Tap that like, chat. That's embarrassing. Yeah. And then they shared it. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but still. Oh, we got to back it in over here. All right, we're going to back it in. Go back it in. Hey there, Ryan Chat. What's up there, Cordell? They're used to it with you. That is true. They are used to it there, Fip. You're right there, buddy. That was the chat talking about Lauren. No. The marriage stuff, I had a mental breakdown about that too. I think wasn't it like, what the heck was it? I can't remember. Denver, do you remember? SCS still likes you. It's a miracle. Oh, I know. It is a miracle, actually. I have maintained a positive relationship with SCS Software for like 6 years. That's common law marriage, chat. Technically, we're common law married. Dan remembered. Where's Dan at? We need Dan to remember. What did Dan say? The Scouts look really cool, even if they're going to be a plug-in hybrid. All right, well, yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to see him there, buddy. I don't want to judge a book before it's written. You know what I mean? Let's back it up, chat. It was gold mining. Yeah, that was gold mining when I freaked out about the marriage thing. That was gold mining simulator. I forget what the ETS2 meltdown was. Let's back it up, chat. Oh, that was on Dan Schaub. Poor Dan. I remember now. Oh, yeah. I freaked out on Dan Schaub for something. I forget what it was. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah, he said something bad. He said something. Or no, he posted a picture that was inappropriate, and then it got deleted, and then he kept fighting about it. I remember that now. All right, never mind. Yeah, that whole thing went down on the ETS2 stream. And then the SCS shared it. Now, luckily, yesterday's stream was fine. Oh, that's pretty cool. AI garbage, you said. Yeah. It was it was an AI image, but it was mildly inappropriate, and I deleted it. And he got mad about that, or said, but then I got mad. Did you something the sanctity of marriage? That's right, yes. Something he did, yeah. What's up there, Unique? Is Unique in here? No way. What's up, Unique? How you doing, my friend? Baked potatoes, as I've seen a few mental breakdowns. Yeah. Last week was chock full of them, chat. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get our very first green ding. That, my friends, is a very green ding. Yes, it is. There we go. We dropped off from one steel mill to the other. His sack on his chin from that one movie. No, that was a different thing. No. No, it wasn't the sack chin image. And that was Scott Gosshorn. I remember Scott posted that. The sack chin. Oh, that was a great image. That was a great image. I love that Kenworth. Me too. Dude, I'll be honest with you. Everybody seems to love this Kenworth, guys. When's the new Riot custom button box from ASP gonna happen? You know what? That's funny because I'm actually using my Riot Stream custom button box from ASP. I don't have a camera to show you, but yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, so Scott. Yes, you do, buddy. All right, there we go, chat. There we go. So we're gonna try. Let's try and go down this way. We're gonna try to go down this way. You know what? We're going to have to bobtail down there and see what that is. You have the real key? I do. I have the real key, chat. Real keys jingle. I still have the real key. Listen to the jangle. Can you hear the jangle? That jingling means it's real, chat. So yes, that is the real key. Those keys still jingle. They do jingle. Yeah, this thing is a quality button box, chat. I don't even know if they're still making button boxes anymore. All right, so what we're going to do, we got to go down here. Look at this, okay? What is this? Plastic key. No, it isn't a plastic key. What is going on down here? What happens down here? This is what I need to know. What happens down here? What's up there, Robert Nanteus? ATS says, greetings from Canada. Oh, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Are you excited for the Canada DLC that's coming for this? I just found your channel. Oh, thank you, buddy. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Drop the like and sub. Well, thank you. You are making me so happy right now, buddy. I appreciate that. Avery Island. That's Avery Island. So there's an island down here, is what you're saying. Gator Farm. All right, let's go down there. We have to see what's down there, chat. This is a mystery for the ages. I'm here also. Carl, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Carl? All right, let me get out of here, and let's hop on out. What do I need? What do I need? Secret roads. I haven't seen any secret roads yet, Frank Bacon. No secret roads. That could be your job. You could find the secret roads for us, buddy. We got to go. We do. All right, let me get in the first person view so I know where I'm going. So I can see my GPS here. And we'll hop on out. We're going to go that way, chat. I need to know what happens down there. Hello from West Virginia. Jesus! What did I just run over? Corpse? Good old tobacco is made on Avery Island. Oh, really? Are you saying illegal things happen on Avery Island? Really? There's haunted places in New Orleans. Haunted places in New Orleans? That was a Jersey bear you just ran over. It better not be, buddy. All right, let's make a right doodle here. You hit that guy. Well, you know, I mean, as long as we get away with it. Hot sauce. All right, let's go this way. Deep Wells. Did you see that sign? It said Deep Wells. Tabasco sauce, dummy. Tabasco sauce. Oh, I thought you said tobacco sauce. I thought you said tobacco sauce. I'm sorry. They make Tabasco sauce. Tabasco sauce is legal as far as I know. Okay, very deep. Yeah, we're going deep, chat. Let's go deep. Thank you very much there, Pat Wheeler. I appreciate that. We got Viking as well. Thank you for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Since I work next to a dog food plant, you do not get used to it. Really? I thought you were on the West Coast. Bro, why are you taking turns at 50 miles an hour, says Sailor Jerry. I don't think it was that much. Chat, can we get some coffee cups in the chat? I have a new place to put my coffee now. I'm so happy. Didn't spill the coffee though. LMAO. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Oh dear. That was embarrassing. There goes the coffee. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right, let's get a total restoration. It's gonna be $254,000. That was a bad one. 3, 2, 1 rolls. That was a bad one. That was not fun shoveling snow today. I know, dude. I had to shovel snow this morning, too. I almost died. Thank you very much there, Mr. Viking. I appreciate that. Sell the team, Bob, 412. Thank you for the brand new Team Ryan membership. Chat, let's get some welcomes in the chat to Sell the Team, Bob, 412. Oh, man. You from my hometown, aren't you, buddy? You are a local, sir. All right, let's go down this way. Thank you very, very much. Great username, by the way. Hilarious. All right, we got towed up to Lafayette, so that's good. We didn't go far, chat. That's correct. Repair bill. Yes, it is there, buddy. I had 10 inches of snow. I shoveled, says Danny Smith. That's awesome, buddy. Thank you very much there, my friend. I appreciate the brand new Team Ryan membership. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I drove to work this morning and lost my muffler. I was not stopping. I need a lawyer. I have whiplash. You do not have whiplash. Chat, raise your hand if you've ever gotten whiplash from this stream. No, 0 people are going to raise their hand because that's not possible, chat. Thank you very much, there, buddy. I appreciate the brand new Team Ryan membership. Welcome to Team Ryan. We got Mr. Last Chance as well coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate your last chance. Check Discord if you get a chance, right? All right, is that why you wanted me to do that? What am I looking for? Stop raising your hand. Stop raising your hand. You may be entitled to compensation. You're not entitled to anything. What am I looking for in Discord, guys? You got to be more specific. Oh, you're talking about mechanical snow machines? Oh, dude. Yarbo Snow. Oh, yeah, they make snow blowers. They make snow blowing robots, dude. That is awesome, man. Just for the Mustang. Oh, looking for a Mustang? Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord that's of value here. The Scout. You talking about the Scout, Rodney? Let me take a look. Oh, that's kind of sick looking. Is that the International Scout there, buddy? That is kind of sick looking, actually. That is pretty cool there, buddy. Dude, I actually kind of like that. Oh, crap. Chat, why is my wheel crooked now? The Superdome. Superdome. Oh, you're telling me to look for the Superdome. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that is the Superdome. Yeah, we saw that yesterday. Guys. Your wheel is 3 degrees off again. It is. Yeah, dude, something's happening to my wheel. I don't know why it's been crooked lately, but it feels crooked lately. Goodbye, one. Yeah, goodbye, one. All right, let me see here. All right, we got to make a left up here, chat. Wheel's going to come loose again. Yeah, yesterday I had an issue where, yeah, it's doing it again. Whoa. It feels like it's doing it again, chat. Call me Tokyo Drift, chat. Did you see that? Call me Tokyo Drift. You bent the tie rod. Hold on, let me calibrate my wheel again. It feels off again. No, it's right. It's right. Yeah, the wheel's right. I calibrated it this morning, chat. So, yeah, the wheel's right. All right, we're going to take this exit. All right, we're going to take the Lake Charles exit. Lake Charles exit. Loose nut behind the wheel. Just like the operator. It is, yeah, very loose. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? You missed the exit buzzer. No, I didn't. We're good. All right, we're taking this exit. I call you Tokyo Crash. They do. We got Mr. Last Chance. Thank you very much, buddy. We also have Mr. Legendary Harry. Thank you very much for the 40 Swedish kroner, my friend. Very, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. Call you Tokyo Tip Over. They don't call me that. They call me Tokyo Drift, chat, all right? All right, let's get over here. I wonder if they know how they live in Tokyo. I wonder if they know how they live in Tokyo. Tokyo Skids. Dude, look at all these billboards. These are sweet. Way better than Kansas's billboards, chat. Look at this. Car wreck. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to pay attention to that one right there. Wonder if you call those numbers, something happens. All right, let's go down here, chat. We're on our way, guys. Why can't I stay on the road? I'm having trouble staying on the road. Tokyo Swift. Oh, that's a low blow, buddy. That'll call me Tokyo Swift. What the heck kind of ramp is this? Oh, this is cool. It ramps off to the right. That's pretty cool. That's a sign. Yeah, it's a sign. It's pretty good teriyaki ride. Thank you very much there, Stripper Jeff. Appreciate you, sir. Chet, did you write that number down? Don't write any numbers down. What are all these, like, injury lawyer? Dude, there's so many injury lawyer billboards. And is that real? Is that, like, a real thing? Why are there so many? Dude, like, lawyers see Louisiana, and they're just, like, they're just, swarming it like vultures. What is happening in Louisiana that we need so many lawyer billboards, chat? That's real. That's real. Wow. They put billboards up because you arrived in town. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. There's a Taco Bell over there. We got a Drake's Burger. Nice. Dude, a lot of cool stuff down here, chat. Yes, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Let's get a good exterior view here, chat. This game looks beautiful, doesn't it? I've been waiting to write it down as well. Harry V. Don't you dare, buddy. Seafood worth the drive. Nice. Nice, chat. This is awesome. This looks so good, chat. All right, let's see where we need to go here. We need to make a left. One call, that's all. Chat, you know what I just thought of? Should I try standing up with the wheel? Chat, I got my desk set up last night so I could stand up with it. Right? Only get seafood out in the desert. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you should. Should I really? Maybe I should. Did you get all your cables? I did. I ended up not even... I got 6 extension cables, Amber. I only needed 1. I didn't even need them all because of the... I also drilled the holes in my desk. I drilled 2 giant holes. This place smelled... Dude, and one of the holes started smoking as I was drilling it. Is that normal for a wood desk? One of the holes I was drilling started smoking while I was drilling it. Is that normal? You know what? I think we got to take a Ted ski here. Let's take a Ted ski at that gas station there. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I was drilling holes in my desk because I want cable management. I want to put the cables through the holes. So I drilled some holes in my brand new desk. And it started smoking. That's some good drilling if it starts smoking. Yeah. And it was like blackened. I think I burnt it. Yeah, but it's oak. It's not oak. It's bamboo. It's a bamboo desk there, buddy. So yeah, I was probably drilling a little bit too much. What did Denver say? Denver said, "Oh my God, Denver." Oh, actually, chat. So I didn't want to mention this, okay? Because some of you guys will probably take it a little too far. All right, we're gonna take a 10-hour break in here. It's getting dark, chat. I don't want to drive in the dark. But there was so when I took everything apart with my old desk, I did see something of concern. I'll just call it that, chat. There was something of concern on the old desk, okay? And we're gonna stop here. And we are going to rest right here, chat. Let me see if I could pull that up for you guys. Let me see if I could pull that up for you. Let's see here, chat. Let's see. Let me go to my private photos here. Raya's private photos. And where'd that be? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this was in my private photos, chat. Or this was on my desk here, okay? Now, I don't know why, but I just got some really intrusive thoughts when I saw that. But for some reason, that was on my old desk. I let the intrusive thoughts win, chat. I swear I didn't put it there. I swear I did not put that there. That was a shocked face. It was a something face, yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Putting in the wrong codes here, chat. There we go. Sorry for blinding everybody. That's why you don't want to give your desk to us. Yeah, that was the real reason I didn't want to give away my desk. What'd that hole do? It held cords, but why were there eyes? That's the question. The hole, it was like a shocked face. It was shocked. That desk has seen some things, chat. That's way too big. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let's go to the left here, guys. And do we have enough fuel? Let me see if we have enough fuel here, chat. Yes, we do. We got plenty of fuel. Forget the sad cowboy. I did forget the sad cowboy on the... Yes, I did. Your things. Yeah. It was pretty weird. Thank you very much there, Viking Man, for the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Team Bob. Last chance at Legendary Harry for the coffee cup super sticker. I will have a swig of coffee there, buddy. Thank you very much for the support there, Harry V. We also have Dan Dannison coming in with a $5 super chat. There's Dan. Dan Dannison. What was that used for? It was for cables. Dan says, did you tell the chat that your Dumpelstiltskin won its first game of Fortnite last night? Dan, why'd you have to bring that up? Dan wants me to tell you, okay, so I was playing Fortnite with the moderators last night, all right? And Dan, for some reason, wants me to tell you, so we didn't have a winning game all night, all right? Denver did. Denver did. We didn't have a winning game all night. Well, I had some bad apples from Sheets, okay? I had some apples. They were questionable quality at best. Well, immediately after I ate those apples, I had to use the potty, all right? Well, I was sitting there, you know, I was hiding under a stairwell and gone for like 5 minutes. We ended up winning the match. That was the only match that we won the entire night. That's when I took that little trip to Tinkletown, chat. Thanks to Denver. Yeah, thank you, Denver. I didn't get one kill the whole match, but it was good luck. Okay, so yeah, exactly there, Mr. Fister. Yeah, buddy. That's a great name, Mr. Fister. Oh, Mr. Phil. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to call you Mr. Fister. Sorry. Although I may have just thought of a new PlayStation name. All right, anyways, stream's taking a turn. This stream is starting to take a turn. I don't want it to take a turn. Let me go down this way. Oh, dude, look at this. Chat. That was fun. It was. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What's on your mind, right? I can't stop thinking about that face in my desk. Thank you very much there, Mr. Dan Dannison. And Legendary Harry dropping a Wiener Bro sticker. Thank you for the hot dog super sticker and Stripper Jeff as well. Thank you for the stickers. Look how beautiful this is. So we're on the ferry boat now. We are going to go down to whatever this is, okay? I guess we're going to Avery Island? I guess I'll change my name now. Thanks for the name change suggestion. It's a good one. All right, Holly Beach? Holly! I didn't know you had a beach. Son of a beach! I have been on this ferry boat. Are you serious, Adam Abshire? Well, good. You could tell us how realistic this is, guys. That's pretty cool. That's a good one, yeah. Whoa. Dude. Look at the animation. Do you see the animation? Dude, that's animated. Oh my goodness. Depends on, needs to come out with a new Fortnite theme undergarment. I agree there, buddy. It's definitely a bar at that beach. There's definitely a bar at Holly's Beach. This is so cool, dude. Oh, it'd be cool if you could go into like first person view for this. But yeah, this is amazing. Look at this. They animate the whole trip over. Why don't they just build a freaking road here? Why do they need, like, it can't be cheaper to operate this boat, right? Why wouldn't they just build a bridge? First person would be cool. It would be Dan Dannison. Thank you very much there, Dan Dannison, and Mr. Legendary Harry and Stripper Jeff as well, dropping the drool face. Thank you, Stripper Jeff, for the drool face. Just pave it over. Pave it over, yeah. The bar just had to pass. Or you could just put like 5 ferry boats next to each other and just drive across all the boats. Wouldn't even have to run them. Other boats have to pass the other way. Oh, yeah, I see. That's it. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, it might be expensive. Yeah, if you got to get boats there. That makes sense. Yeah. I want to slurp the beach. We're going to slurp that beach, buddy, whatever that means. You better be talking about Fortnite slurp. Building a tall bridge allows boats underneath would be cost prohibitive. That makes sense, Donnie, yeah. I can see that. What is that? What is this? What is this? Creole Nature Trail. What is this? Dude, we have an alligator statue confirmed on the Raya stream. There's room for them shrimp boats. Oh, yeah, that makes sense too, yeah. This is awesome. This is awesome. Look at this. Is this a secret road? Oh, they won't let me over there. Dang it. All right, they won't let me over there. Welcome, Jim. We got Jim McAllister. Welcome back, Jim. Thank you for becoming a Team Raya member there, buddy. Can we welcome Jim to Team Raya? What's up, Jim? How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the generous support there, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for helping keep the Raya stream on the air and rolling, sir. Remember, guys, without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So thank you so much, Jim, for doing that, buddy. That's very kind of you, sir. Welcome, sir. Hi, Jim. Welcome, Jim. Yeah, thank you, Jim. Thank you, buddy. Wow. So, how realistic does this look, chat? How does it look? All I see is a bunch of stuff everywhere, and it is amazing looking. Dude, we have a factory down here. Dude, is this like an island down here? What is this? What is this down here? Oh my God, dude, there's a beachfront. And you can see the oil rigs down there. Oh my God, very real. Dude, this is the coolest thing. This looks so awesome, chat. Look at this. We're looking at it, buddy. Wow, look at those ships. Chat, what are those ships? Where are you even at? What city? Denver, we're off the map. We're like out. This is like Lake Charles area. The closest city is Lake Charles, but we're down here in Louisiana 82. This is Louisiana 82 past the ferry boat. And we're going to some, I guess, an oil refinery. It's a fish plant. Oh, this is a fish plant? Really? You're in one of the bayous. I'm in one of the bayous. Wow, smokestacks, yeah. Danny, don't downplay my excitement there, buddy. Whoa. Dude, what are these giant ships back here? What are they doing? Who is your daddy and what does he do? This has got to be an oil refinery, right? Oh my goodness, chat. So we're at Ulfica. I don't know what it is in real life, but in this game, it's Ulfica. Could somebody find the real life, whatever this is, chat? Somebody find the real life, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. We're on 85 here. Or no, wait, Louisiana. Wait, what was it? Yeah, 82. I'm sorry. Louisiana 82, guys. Slap that like, chat. Tap that like, guys. Thank you very much there, Jim McAllister. You are awesome there, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay, some of the chat has found the entrance to that ferry boat. That looks extremely realistic. There's the ferry boat we just got on in real life, chat. That is so cool. So freaking cool. Don't ask, don't tell. All right. Shane already said it. What'd you guys say? What'd you say, Robert Z? What'd you say, Robert Z? Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. And fire in the sky. Beautiful facility. Yeah, it's a nice looking facility here. Look at this. There's like a little arch thing here. We got an arch. All right, security check in progress here, chat. We are currently going through a security checkpoint. Let's see if they let me in. They let me in. Sabine Pass LNG. So this is a liquefied natural gas. That's what this is. Liquefied natural gas facility here, chat. All right, let's go down this way. Looks like you finally trimmed those nose hairs. I didn't trim any Chat. Do I look like a man who needs to trim my nose hairs? Arch, I'll have a Big Mac. All right, there's obviously the power transformer. Oh, this is crazy, chat. I wonder what's all up in there. What is up in there? I need to see what you got in that case. Whoa, let's go down this way. Dude, we're getting dangerously close to these ships here. Obviously. Yeah. What about you? Ew. Brett Taco, stop it, buddy. Whoa. Dude, look at the docks down there. Wow. I have never seen anything like that. That's GOS. Oh, GOS? What Robert Z says. C8. Oh, yeah. Don Mosier and Robert Z have like the same profile photo. So I'm like trying to figure these out. That's gas. Yeah, that's gas. Yeah, this is natural gas. Definitely. You forgot your load again. Yes, I did. Whoa. I just want to see these ships. Dude, I have never... How did they even make this? Like, how did anybody make this? This could be a level on, like, Battlefield right here. You know what I mean? This is crazy. All right, let's get over here, chat. Meowdy Welch. What's going on, Welch? How you doing, buddy? Dan S says hi to No Name as well. Beautiful facility here, chat. We're just driving around it, unsupervised, unauthorized, and unreformed. Ryan needs gas X. I don't need gas X, okay? Sabine Pass LNG. It's Sabine Pass LNG, yeah. That's probably what it is there, buddy. All right, let me back it up here. I bypassed security somehow. Let me back it up, chat. Piped in directly from the Taco Bell restaurants. Chat, they don't pipe in liquefied natural gas from... You know what you said. All right, here we go. Let's enter. Let's see if we get a load out here. I used to work in skid yards. Wow, I used to work in skid yards. Okay. Okay, so everything's going to Missouri and Texas. I don't like that, right? I slipped a security a $5 bill. But, and this is a big, big but, chat. We could go to Longview, Texas through Missouri. Okay, let's do that. And that'll take us to the north. So this might actually be a good load. We'll go all the way through Missouri, chat. What the heck are these? What are these things? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Let me grab these up, chat. All right, let's figure out where we're picking that up at. So we got to pick that up over towards the backside. Big butts. Yeah. Hey, Don Moser. What's going on there, Don Moser? They're baby Tonka trucks. I don't know what they are. I have no idea what these are. We're going to find out. Let's F around and find out, chat. We got Mr. Stripper Jeff. Thank you for the droll face. Jim McAllister. Thank you for the brand new Team Ryan membership. We are finally caught up, guys. That is Venture Global LNG. Okay. So we are at Venture Global LNG plant. Look at this. Wow. Capital Gas. That was my nickname in high school, chat. Oh, man. That thing is huge. There's no, like, street view of that? I dropped a soundbite in Discord. I don't know if I should listen to it, Viking. Everyone always says they like your voice better than mine.
I and the chat are having fun way down deep in the bayou.
Okay, buddy. You've officially lost your privileges to have your stuff played on stream, all right? I'm not dealing with that. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You've lost your privileges. Let's back it up. Fire track. That's not a fire track. Oh, he said fine. Fine. Viking. That was awesome. Don't encourage him, Troy. I'm so tired of everyone saying every time Viking posts a track, I was like, man, what a great voice. You should have him on the stream all the time. Why aren't we listening to Viking instead? Viking should just be the streamer. His voice is way sexier than yours, Raya Stream. All right. I see how it is. All right, let's get down this way. Such a manly voice. It's nice to hear a manly voice for once, right? Oh, my God. Stop it, Chad. Stop it. We got Robert Z coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Robert Ziola. We got Robert Ziola. Thank you, Robert. I mean, they're not wrong. I know they're not wrong. That's why it cuts so deep, chat. Because you guys aren't wrong. Poor Ryan. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have the pleasurable bass. Your voice does, right? Thank you. Sky, I don't know how I feel about you saying this stream is pleasurable. I don't know how I feel about that. I've got less heavy but loud voice. Yeah, me too there, Papa Rail. Me too, buddy. Thank you very much there, Mr. Robert Z, for the 5 gifted, man. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the love and support there, guys. You guys are so kind, super generous. I appreciate it very much. What's up, Sky? What's going on? What's going on, Sky? What's on the trailer? That's a great question. I don't know what these are. What are these little guys? His voice doesn't squeak like yours. My voice doesn't squeak. I don't know what these little guys are. Are they like little personal dump trucks? What the heck are they? I mean, talking trucks. I don't know what they are. I've never seen those before in my life. I'm in the replay. Ooh. All right, there we go, Chad. There we go. Wheelbarrows. Oh, they're tracked wheelbarrows. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So instead of having to haul the wheelbarrow yourself, you could walk around with that machine and dump it. Oh, that's cool. Power buggies. Yeah, it's a walk behind dumpster. It is there, Sky. Yes, it is there, buddy. Walk behind dumpster. Motorized wheelbarrows. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. We got Viking, man. It says public service announcement. Rye Stream is the one and only streamer. Any indication otherwise is offensive to me. Oh, man. This is why I love you, Viking, man. Thank you for the disclaimer, sir. Oh, my God. Calvin, I think that's called respect. Yeah, thank you, Calvin. Calvin, you have earned the respect, sir. You have earned it with that statement. All right, let's get over here. Thank you very much there, Mr. Viking, man. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. All right, let's get over here, chat. There we go. I think I just jumped onto this ferry boat. Dude, this is so cool. What's up there, Phil Wed? Now, let me ask you this, chat. Are trucks allowed on this ferry boat? You had to haul load that before. Oh, I've hauled these before? I don't remember hauling these before there, buddy. That's pretty cool, though. All right, let's go from Holly Beach over to Cameron. That's where we're going, guys. Holly Beach to Cameron. Full send it. All right, well, we're full sending it right now, buddy. We're about to get on this boat. I love that they show this scene. This is so cool. It really just gives you a little break. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not either. This is so cool. I like the JCB loads. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. They just got like this giant like cargo ship just chilling in their little whatever this is over here. This is crazy. They're underground dumpers. Oh, underground dumpers. Nice. The mine is the first thing. The mine is the first thing that goes. It's true, Jim. That is true, buddy. Thank you very much there, Viking Man, for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert Z, for the 5 gifted subs. Is this the 5 stream today, chat? In the canal. Yeah, it's in the canal. So there's a giant thingy in my canal, chat. What could it be, guys? What kind of ship is that? Q Canal. It's a nice little canal. We're crossing the canal. Hello, Ryan and chat. What's up there, Adam Nelson? How you doing there, buddy? Now, let me ask you this, chat. How many of these canals are man-made? Is this all like natural, or is there like man-made canals down here? Because a lot of this stuff looks a little too, you know, maybe engineered. We can't answer that. Oh, my bad. Okay. Fair enough, Chad. Fair enough. All right, we're leaving the port area. We're gonna go. Let me adjust my route here because I don't want to travel through Texas. DeRidder. Dude, I didn't even know that city was in this. Who was asking about DeRidder earlier? We're going through DeRidder. Chat. Whoa, and we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go through DeRidder. We'll stop at this gas station right here. Whoa. Dude, and there's a photo, my birth city. Yeah, there he is, Veritan, yeah. We're going to your birth city, buddy. Are you ready to see your birth city? I didn't know this was in here. DeRidder, nice, been there several times. Nice, all right. Everybody that knows DeRidder, we're about to go there now in Louisiana here. I do think I remember this as Stripper Jeff. We got Stripper Jeff coming in with a 5, or I'm sorry, no wait. Oh, Stripper Jeff said that, my bad. We got Harry V coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. I was thinking like, how's Stripper Jeff dropping Swedish kroner? Harry V, thank you, says there's a ferry boat in ETS as well, right, if you remember. Oh, I do remember that, buddy. I think it's animated as well, man. So that is really, really cool there, buddy. That is super awesome. DeRidder, I barely knew her. Yeah, well, you're going to know her real well now. We're going all up inside. Raya, ready to see your birth again? You should say no. I don't want to see my birth. No. I was born at night, chat. I wear my sunglasses at night. Ready to see... Oh, yeah, I read that. I don't speak a word of French. Adam Nelson, ha, ha, ha. Adam Nelson, thank you very much for that joke, sir. It's a nice town. All right, we're about to see how nice it is. I'm about to go there for the first time. Let me tell you a little story, chat, okay? So whenever I went to Colorado, that trip was actually like the reason that trip was inspired by this game. I went to, when Colorado DLC dropped, I actually went to Colorado just to see the amazing sights in real life. I might have to do that in Louisiana too. I had no idea Louisiana was this like beautiful and diverse, guys. It is amazing. There is so much different kind of scenery all throughout this state. I have to see it, chat. What's up there, Knight Commander? How you doing, buddy? All up inside. Yeah, we're going all up inside to DeRidder. Ryan, what's up? I'm not reading that, Knight Commander. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to tick anybody off, so I'm gonna just put that. I'm gonna read it with my inside voice, sir. Thank you very much there, buddy. It's so pretty. All right, let's go there. Flash the moves at Mardi Gras. I will. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna get some beads. You're gonna see your old pal Rye have the most beads out of anybody there. You should go in August, says Chip Chipperson. I'll go in August, buddy. When's August? Is August coming up? When's August there, buddy? I need to go soon. You don't have an inside voice. I have an inside voice, chat. You see the silver tip? Dang it! Oh, I think I was supposed to get on the highway there. No, I wasn't. August is tomorrow. Oh, August is tomorrow? Okay. Well, I guess that guy's gonna be calling that number there. Whoa. Did you see the train, chat? That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got millions of miles on this. Thanks. Oh, I know you do, Jim McAllister. Yeah. SCS does amazing work. I was amazed how accurate Lamar was with Colorado DLC drop. Oh, I know, dude. Colorado feels like so long ago, too. But yeah, that actually inspired me. You know, going through like Ouray and US 550 and, you know, obviously like Denver and the Colorado Rockies and all those back roads, chat, US 50. I had to see those roads in real life. And in real life, they are spectacular. That was like the greatest trip ever. Just seeing all that in real life, chat. It is just amazing. Just so huge. The Gunnison is damage on. Yeah, I can't use any mods, no name. So part of the deal with early access period trials is you can't, you know, the people that have this early can't use mods. So I have to have damage on, buddy. There's no like game setting that turns off damage. So yeah, I wish there was. Chat will give Raya beans instead of beats. Probably there, buddy. All right, we're heading on up just to give you a little idea of where we're at. We're at Lake Charles, Louisiana 14. We're going north up on 171, US 171 here. I'm a sightseer. I like looking at this when we drive. Same here there, Denver. Yeah, that's why I hate the main interstate so much. Yeah, the interstates are boring. When I drove through Colorado, I went US 50 to US 550, and those two routes, my goodness, they're amazing. And then I went all the way over to Utah as well. Utah is unbelievably looking too. I wish there was an actual damage to the vehicles when it happens. Yeah, but you got to remember though, like this isn't, you know, BeamNG Drive with the soft body physics there, buddy. We got hard body. Chat, let's get a couple hashtag hard body Ryas. Why is there a chopper? What's happening here? We got the state patrol there. Saved it. Yeah, we saved it, guys. Utah. Yeah, Utah is amazing too. Utah is just a beautiful state. I gotta go to Utah again, man. Nope, Robert Brown. Always aim on. Always mod. Robert Z, what do you say? I thought there was no damage in settings. Never knew it wasn't in there. Yeah. No damage mod is what I always roll with, man. Yeah, they should. SCS should let us use that one. I would argue that. I might write a letter to SCS Software. Chat, should I write a letter? I'd be like, I get the whole not using mods thing, but can I just have no damage? Because I drive like a freaking buffoon. And it would be nice to not have to go to a shop every single load I do. You know what I mean? A stern letter. Yeah, maybe a stern but polite letter requesting the ability to use the no damage mod. Maybe I will. I've got damage on, says Papa Rail. Yeah, you're crazy, buddy. I can't do that. They don't think you'll drive like a bat out of heck. I know. They should know by now. If I could turn back time. Oh, we got a wild, wacky, inflatable tube man there, buddy. What is that? Faraday. Faraday energy. What is Faraday? Isn't Faraday something? What does Faraday have to do with energy, chat? What is a Faraday? What is that? I know that's something. Dear sirs, I need no damage, man. Dear sirs. Harry V. All right, I'm gonna go to Harry V's School of Letter Writing. Invincibility cheat. Yeah, that's what I need. Stripper GF. Holy heck, nice save. Thank you. You must be a little behind on the stream there, Denver. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's go this way. I feel like that was a while ago when I swerved out of there. All right, let's do this. Watch him call it Raya mode. Yo, Raya mode? Wild, wacky, inflatable tube man was my nickname in high school. Oh, was it really? Interesting. All right, we got another train stopping. Why is nobody in the left lane here? All right, I'm gonna cut everybody off. Where is this town? Hold on, let's check out this town. We're in DeRidder. We're in DeRidder, chat. All right, let's go over here to the town square. We are currently in DeRidder. How are you liking DeRidder? Wow. You know what? This ain't a bad little town. Look at this. It's a nice home feeling town. We're on Jasper, Texas, and Shreveport. So this is, what roads are these? It doesn't have road names. Okay, what does that say? That says South 171, East 190 here. You missed the train. I did miss the train. All right, here's like the downtown area. De Quincy and Lake Charles. Whoa, is this real? Named after John Sitter. Yeah, John Sitter named it. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We have some guy mowing his lawn. We have the freaking town hall. There's maybe a library or something. Dude. All right, there it is, chat. There it is. Look at that. There's our little town hall. It's my old church. That's your old church. We have my church. Oh my God. Let's get some green digs in the chat. Holy cow. We got Viking Man. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. It says, as of late, last night, beginning ATS, my recs are 0. Oh, yeah, you had to restart, Harry V. I feel so bad about that, Harry V. I hope you back up your save file this time. It's courthouse right next to it. Courthouse right next to it, dude. So you're saying it's pretty accurate? What'd you just say? I have no idea. So are you saying that this is an accurate representation of DeRidder? Is that what you're saying, buddy? Wow. Whoa, let's go down this way. Just for Harry. Yes, it is. Wow. Dude, this is so cool. Look at them doing construction up there. That's crazy. They're doing construction. We got a horse. We got a horse, of course. Coffee. That was Calvin. Coffee. Just coffee. Just coffee. Thank you, Calvin. Oh, that was Calvin. I'm sorry. Calvin. Thank you, Viking Man. Says as of last night, beginning ATS, my actually that was Calvin. That was Harry. Poor Calvin's getting dragged through the mud today. Calvin, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to mix you up with Harry V. I'm sorry. I thought you were Harry V. Man, poor Calvin's been getting dragged through the mud today. What's this little statue over here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this little statue. Big D's Corral. That's Big D's Corral is the name of that store, the horse. They sell Western gear. Dude, Big D's Corral. They actually have Big D's Corral in this game. Chat, what is this little guy? What's this guy doing over here? Let's see what this guy's doing over here. What is this guy? Oh, is that a firefighter? Oh, that's cool. Wow. Dude, we got a firefighter here. 911. Oh, that's crazy, chat. Is that Big Fix? No, that's not it. Just for Calvin. I know. Poor Calvin. Thank you, Calvin. All right, let me see here. We also have Dumpster James coming in with the $9.99 #1 fan super sticker. Thank you to the #1 fan there, Mr. James. Appreciate that, buddy. Cat, how's the lighting today? Do I look like normal or do I look weird? Because I messed with the lighting yesterday after the stream. I didn't like the lighting of yesterday's stream. Does the lighting look better? Firefighter statue is new to me. Wouldn't say about right now. Oh, weird, which is normal. It's better. Oh, it's better? Here. Actually, why don't we do this live on stream here? Okay. All right, you tell me. You're normally weird. Yeah. You tell me. All right, here's like a white light, okay? This is like a white light. This is like a yellow light, all right? What do you like better? What do you like better, the white light or like the yellowish light? Ew. Oh, you don't like the white light? Okay. All right, we'll leave it yellowish then. We'll leave it yellowish. Yellowish. Okay, all right. More white, yellow fever. Yellow. All right, now I'm going to do a bright light. Or a dim light. What do you like better? This is the dim. This is the bright. What do you like better? Dim yellow. All right, just like this then? Okay, it's like a stress pee. So just like this then? All right, that's good. That's good. You look cute in any lights, says Harry B. Don't tell me that, buddy. Don't tell me that. I'll be knocking at your door. You got jaundice. Oh, the jaundice light? All right, so this is the best light? All right, I have to agree. This is the best light. All right, thank you for doing that with me, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the new setup. You're so pasty. I am very pasty. Would it be okay if you checked my question? What's your question there, cool ID Slade? You find it there, buddy. Are you worried about the tiny states near New York? I've seen the video, buddy. obviously they're going to have to do something. I don't think that SCS would completely half-ass. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I don't think FCS, I forgot I was streaming, sorry. I don't think SCS would half-butt those eastern states. And I'll tell you why, okay? The farther we get over to the eastern corridor here in the United States, the bigger the team gets, the more detail, which is undeniable. As we keep getting more and more states, the detail keeps getting better and better and better. I really think they're just going to up the scale somehow. They're going to do some trickery, some math equation. They're going to figure out how to up the scale. So right now we're at a 1 to 20 scale. I think what they'll do is they'll make it like a 1 to 15 scale or somewhere around there where they can scale up the size of the map and fit more crap in it. I feel like that's what they pretty much have to do. Because you're right. The northeastern states are extremely close to each other. Like, you know, Rhode Island in this game from here, look at this. So like, think about this, okay? Like, think about how small like Rhode Island is. Even like West Virginia, like look how tiny West Virginia looks. Like West Virginia is freaking huge. It's the size of basically like this road here. So they're going to have to do something there, buddy. Imagine New York City. Yeah. So they're going to, I think once they get up there, they're going to start upping the scale. They have to. They'll figure out a way. Generic chicken and burger placements were accurate. Popeyes, chicken, and McDonald's exactly as the pictures back in town. That is awesome. Vitrin, I am so happy that your town was in there, buddy. Thanks for answering. I mean, I have no idea what they're going to do, cool kid. But that video brings up a good point. I think the reason that they're going into Canada and maybe even up to Alaska, I think that is to buy themselves some time. I would agree with that. I think maybe to buy themselves some time before they have to get to the East Coast, which sucks for all of us East Coasters. Because I'm in Pennsylvania. I want to see Pennsylvania. And I want it now. I want Pennsylvania, and I want it now. But it looks like I'm never going to get it in my lifetime. We also get to Alaska. Yeah, it's true. I mean, nobody's going to argue with Alaska, chat. Okay? Nobody. All right? You got to be a real brozo if you're going to get mad that they're going to Alaska. So if they're doing that, props to them. That would be incredible. Sounds like it. Yeah, Miss Sapphire. And honestly, there's not even that many roads in Alaska. So you could make these massive, long, sprawling roads with just a few cities. And holy cow, Alaska would be just beautiful. It would be like the most scenic tour. Ice Road Truckers. Exactly, Chip Chipperson, buddy. That would be awesome. And they could introduce snow. That's another thing in the Northeast. I mean, the Northeast gets a ton of snow. I mean, so does the Midwest, too. But, like, you know, that, I mean, I feel like if they added snow into the game, you know, maybe that could be a thing. That'd be crazy, chat. I mean, this game has so many possibilities, guys, and it's got nowhere to go but up. So, pretty awesome. Do an ice road trucking where you can break through the ice. Exactly. Could you imagine that, DeMarcus? They won't do that, though. Ooh. A little fast. A little fast. Maybe I should slow down. Maybe I should slow down. Whoa. All right, we're good. We're good. I would slow down now. Is it snowing near right? Yeah, I just shoveled 5 feet of snow this morning, donkey nuts. Oh, that was ridiculous, dude. I almost had to call off the stream because I was so sore. Full sending. Chad, I had to shovel snow this morning. Do you know the last time I shoveled snow? Last winter, all I had to do was sweep the snow because we didn't get like any like dumpings. But we got a dumping last night. I actually had to shovel. I tried sweeping it. It was too much for the broom. 5 feet, you mean an inch and a half? No, it was at least like 4 or 5 inches, buddy. It definitely was. I should have measured it. Lauren did the most. No, Lauren didn't do it. She was in a work meeting while it was happening. Lauren shoveled snow. No, she doesn't shovel the snow. But I didn't clear the cars off, so she might have to do that while I'm streaming. Now I feel bad. She might have to clear the cars off. Cry me a river, said Jim McAllister. I will, buddy. That's my MO, sir. All right, we're going to stop at this truck stop. We need some fuel, guys. Get some fuel and maintenance. Oh, chat. In this latest update, I don't know if it came out yet, but they are reworking the gas stations for cars. What does that mean? It says in the new update notes when you update the game, I don't know if it's fully out yet. I might be in the beta version or something, but they are updating the gas stations for cars. What does that mean? Huh? All right, let's go over here and let's try to get some fuel. She had to fix the mess you made shoveling. True. That is true. Oh, and my salt, just like real life. I've never seen that. Dude, in real life, truck stops that have closed lanes will just put like a garbage can in that lane, just like real life. That is a real life thing. And then you got all the Swifties and Western Express drivers knocking them over. Rise P ad. There's a Rise P ad. All right, let's go over here. There we go. There we go. So where is the open pump? What? Wait. These are both closed. Why is that like that? Well, I'm gonna get fuel here anyway, like a Swiftie. They're both closed. I'm getting fuel anyway, like a Swiftie. That's a nice touch. It is. It's letting me fuel here, but why is it like that? That's weird. Thank you, James, for the #1 fan there, buddy. Guys, tap that like as well. We got 12 new members, 285 likes. I appreciate the likes, guys. We got to do a little bit better than that. Yesterday, we had almost 400 likes in an hour, chat. We are struggling today. I don't know what the difference is. Chat, what's the difference between yesterday and today? All right, there we go. I think I need to... Okay, never mind. I'll Swiftie fuel that load. 1 day is the difference. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. Yeah. For some reason, this stream is not doing well at all. And yesterday's stream was fantastic. I don't get it. Same game, same DLC. Oh, well, I guess YouTube just had enough of this already. Winter weather. Oh, it's the winter weather. Yeah, it could be the winter weather. Always like your videos. Well, thank you there, Alfred Berger. I appreciate it there, buddy. Thank you very much. More school cancellations yesterday? Could be there. Oh, yeah, Tyler. I didn't think of that, buddy. All right, let's make it right here. We're going to make it right. People have short attention spans. They do. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that TikTok is popular for a reason, chat. Poor lighting. Oh, it was my poor lighting. You're saying my poor lighting is the reason that nobody tuned in today? You want Tonka trucks? No, they're electronic wheelbarrows. That's what these are. I learned that from the chat. JCB electronic wheelbarrows. That's crazy. My son in Kentucky, school canceled. Yeah, there was a lot of snow. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. We got football fields. What does that say? It says Misfield. Are we anywhere right now? No, we're not. All right, we're heading on out of Louisiana, 84 into Texas here, chat. We're going right across the border into Texas, guys. Look at that. They even, like, added these details. Look at that strip mall. If that ain't American South strip mall, I don't know what is, chat. That is awesome, guys. Can you say that again? I wasn't paying attention. No. It says what? I don't know. I don't know what that said. All right, looks like we're going into Texas. What does that say? Welcome. Whoa. 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 Stripper mall. Yeah. No strippers don't stop. Oh. Where are we now? Where am I now? Where am I now? Whoa, we got that balcony there as well. Oh man, what is this place? What is this? Is this the border of Texas and Louisiana? What is this? What is this place? Pizza. Yeah, we got pizza. Oh, dude, look at that little parking lot down there. A little boat ramp. Oh, that's so cool. You got a little boat ramp down there. Oh, that is awesome, chat. Look at this. Yeah, I noticed they use the system requirements. I'd love to see an engine upgrade for this game. Oh, I know, dude. But you got to remember, the SCS engine is so old, dude. It's like over 20 years old at this point, probably. We got Viking Man coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Viking. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, don't make me sing. All my exes live in Texas. Don't you do it, buddy. Don't you do it. Oh, look at this. So that's what these things do. Check this out. So this is what those things do, guys. This is what they do. All right, we're going to make a left up here. All right, let's make a left up here. But yeah, you could use them to dump. That is really cool, actually. Like, if you have to dump something high up into a dumpster, that is a great invention, honestly. That is a fantastic invention. Ooh, do it. Chat wants it right. I don't know. No, the chat doesn't want that. All right, let's go left here, chat. There we go. I want one. I know. I kind of want one now, too. I could use that to dump snow and leaves. Dude. Chat, can somebody tell me how much one of those electronic wheelbarrows is? Tell me it's under $100. Can you get one of those for under $100? All right, let's make a left here. Hello, Rye, buddy, and chat. What's up there, Sajit? How you doing there, buddy? That's my budget. They're amazing for work at your house, tight area. Yeah, I would love to film with leaves and then go dump them in the woods. That's what I would use it for. I'd go rake up the leaves from my house or snow and then go dump it in the woods. You get one from Timo. Not even close. $50,000. You're saying that one of these is $50,000? You're saying one of these is $50,000. Does anyone live in Texas with a pickup truck? You want? I'll give you one if you deliver one, the other one to my house. We're stealing these, chat. Well, let's say they fell off the truck. Hard pass, yeah. All right, chat. I need somebody from Texas with a pickup truck to come meet me at the Louisiana border. We're going to call it the Louisiana Purchase, okay? I give you one, and then you deliver one to me. Deal or no deal? And then we just say it fell off the truck. You can get one for $100, but it fell off someone's truck. Exactly. All right, we're going over here, chat. Wow, this is wide open country right here, chat. Look at this. Wide open. This looks like Georgia right here, doesn't it? This looks like a Georgia highway. This looks like Georgia. Wow. Does Colorado count? No, it doesn't, Duckstack. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, it doesn't count. What is that over there? What is that over there? I got your eye. I'm 45 minutes away. Sounds good, Akira. I'll see you soon, buddy. Whoa, what is that over there? What is this over there? I got your eye. Oh, yeah, I agree. I would bring back memories for me, actually. It would. This is such a unique part of town here. This is so cool. What an amazingly... Like, what is going on over there? There's things happening over there. What is happening over there? Dude, this game, I'm telling you, this game is not what it was when I started playing it. I'm sorry, but this game has just come so freaking far from when I first started playing it. I just like almost unrecognizable, the details here. It feels just so new, chat. It does look like Georgia. It does, yeah. Used, they're around 7K. Oh, 7K used? See, that's still not manageable. I'd max out a credit card for that, though, Sky. I agree. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. It really has. All right, chat. Should I do a blind side back? You want me to do a blind side in the cab? Blind side in the cab? What do you say, chat? Think we can do it? First try? First try. It is a day cab, so it'll be pretty easy, probably. Can't wait for Project Road Trip. I know, dude. That is going to be such a game changer. And you're going to get all those car bozos, you know, like people that like cars. They're going to be interested in this game then. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Never going to happen. It's going to happen, chat. Uh-oh. Can't say. Can't say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! I hit the button by accident. Oh, I hate that. When I was spinning the wheel, I hit the enter button on my wheel. Come on. I accidentally hit the enter button. I would have got that, though. I would have got that. Dang it. Cheater. I hate when I do that. I always do that. Way to go, Bozo. Yeah, I always do that, chat. You are doo-doo. Oh! Yes, I am. No satisfaction. I got no... Oh, man. That was like... That's like when the girl orders a pizza... And never mind. All right. Let me go over here, and we're gonna check out Shreveport, because we're already near Shreveport. Let's go over to Shreveport. Looks like a pretty cool place. So we're gonna go over to Shreveport, Louisiana right now, chat. What's up there, Bob Ryan? How you doing there, buddy? You know what I mean? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm gonna have a little swig, guys. Can we get some coffee cups in the chat? I'm working up a thirst today, yapping. My God, so thirsty today. You're going to be disappointed with Shreveport? Oh, I'm going to be disappointed with Shreveport? Why do you say that there, Scott? Papa Rail, pizza is my favorite, Mamma Mia. We all know that, Italian Paulie. We got Shouting 107 YouTube Radio 4. Thank you for the brand new Team Raya membership. Guys, can we welcome Shouting 107 YouTuber Radio 4? Can we welcome Shouting Radio YouTube 1047 to the Raya member crew? Thank you very much there, buddy. I appreciate that. That's a fantastic name. And welcome to Team Raya, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Over sexy time, Paula. I doubt it. Stop it. Hello, my friend. Welcome, and thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the brand new Team Raya membership. Really do appreciate it, buddy. It's members that make the world go round, so thank you very much. We got Last Chance as well, coming in with a $5 super chat. Sorry about not being on the road here, guys. Says, if you're going to California today, can you switch to a sleeper truck that will make it more realistic? Yes. Yes, I can, buddy. Yes, I can. I will do that. What do we have here, chat? Texas. Texas doing 80. He just brake checked me. He just brake checked me. He was doing 80 in a 55. That son of a stink was doing 80 in a 55. Can you believe that? All right, we're going back to Louisiana, chat. Let's do it, guys. Oh, wrong way. Wait a minute. Where am I going here? Welcome to Texas. Yeah. Is that realistic? That's how we roll. That's how we roll, says Denver. Chad, is it realistic for Texas cops to do 80 in a 55? Is that realistic, guys? Oh, we have a shop here, thank God. Yeah, it's Texas. Oh, okay, it is accurate. All right, fair enough, Chad. At least they got that right. They got another thing right, guys. Cut over the grass. Yeah. All right, let me do a service. Okay, we're gonna confirm that. All right, now somebody in the chat wanted me to use a sleeper truck, so why don't we do a little surgery on this truck here, chat? Mass State sure do. Mass State. All right, so here we go. We're going to use a 76-inch sleeper cab here, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, all right. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, let me do this. All right. All right. I don't know what skin to use, chat. What skin should we use? Nar, yes. Let me do a custom color, though. I want to do custom red. There we go. Rye red. There we go. There's rye red, chat. Oh, fancy. Yeah, that's fancy, guys. That's pretty cool. That's a truck I drove in real life. You drove this truck in real life, bro? Dude. All right, we got our paper towels for our 5 a.m. stuff. We got some burgers back there. What do we need on the bed, chat? What do we need on the bed? We need a hat. We also need, what else do we need back here? We need a pillow. You got to have a pillow, guys. What will we put back there? Put a hockey stick, guitar. Put guitar there, even though I don't play guitar. General Lee Skin. No, I'm not doing that. Where are the lizards, says Alex. Well, I don't think they have any. Okay, let's put a standard thing on there. And a standard thing on there. That'll make our truck look bigger than it actually is. All right, I'm not going to do too much for this, but let's just keep it like that. And it's going to cost me $74,000. Striped paint job. Yeah, we could do that, but I've already done it, so let's just go with what we got. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Shreveport. Uh-oh. Hold on, what happened to my sound? There we go. Beacons. Oh, I forgot the beacons. Let's do the top one. Oh, that's all right. We don't need beacons. We don't need beacons. I can't believe I'm saying that. I wanted a pinstripe truck. I'm sorry, Dan Dennison. Dan Dennison says, I thought you never used the same truck 2 days in a row. Dan, you know I've been very busy. Okay. Why you gotta call me out, Dan Dennison? You know I've been very busy building my desk, sir, okay? Don't call me out. Beacons are needed. We don't need beacons. All right, we got a bigger truck now, though. Look at this truck. Look how roomy it is. Wow. All right. So, chat, do you want to do that idea? Drop a hashtag do. Yeah, a hashtag do if you want me to do the idea. Let me know if you want me to do the idea from earlier. So if you didn't hear about the idea from earlier, Randy came up with an idea in Discord and said that we should do a trip over to the California update. Since I keep putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, he wants me to do a long road trip from Louisiana all the way to the California update, chat. All right, we could do that. Dude, all right, we could do that today. You guys want to do that today? We got Dan Dennison. Thank you for the $5 super chat as well. Let's do it. All right, we'll do it. Shreveport, Louisiana is not a bad city. I've been through Shreveport. Oh, that's cool. Shouting 107 YouTube Radio 4. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to see it, dude. Any new content, any new cities, I love exploring there, buddy. So that's cool, man. Thanks for the heads up. No shot Rye about to be bribed with money. What are you talking about? Get her done. We're getting her done. Thank you very much there, Dan Dennison. Sailor Jerry with the gifted as well. We got Sailor Jerry coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Sailor Jerry, for the gifted, buddy. And chat, should I do it standing up? I can stand up now. I can stand up now, chat. Should I do it standing up the whole road trip? I lost $100 in Shreveport, stupid casinos. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. All right, we're going to Shreveport right now. So let me see if we can get a load out to Cali. We're almost there, actually. I think we're on Interstate 40 right now. Are we on Interstate 40? Chat, what interstate is this? Does anybody know? You'll never make it. You can't stand. I know. I can stand up. You don't think I'll make it, Dan? I'll make it. You'll hurt yourself. I might, Bobby. I think I'll make it there, buddy. I-20, yeah. Interstate 20. Oh, it's Interstate 20. Nice, nice. All right, we're here on Herpes Avenue. I think we're getting off on Herpes Avenue, actually. There's Herpes Avenue. Okay, that's 171. Another injury attorney. Dude, how many freaking injury attorney billboards have we seen today? Shreveport discovered. Oh, this is like a real city. Oh. Oh, shit. It's contagious. Is it really there, Alex? They will change the Route 66 rework coming out. Not sure when that will be finished, though. That is true, Game Boy. I forgot they're doing that, buddy. Yeah, that's exciting. The Route 66 rework. That is definitely something that was needed. Whoa. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Shreveport, Louisiana. Look at this. Where do I go? All right, we're going to Spring Street. Spring Street exit. That's there's an I-20 in South Carolina. There is an I-20 in South Carolina. Whoa, look at this. We are coming into downtown. Downtown. Swing it. And remember one with a Billy. Billy! All right, Chad, how accurate is this? You never get rid of Herpes Avenue. We'll go to Cream Avenue. Oh, man, dude, how accurate. How accurate. Whoa, stop singing. All right, so we're here at Crockett and Spring. And there is a massive, there's Hype Man Pauly over there. Massive mural on the wall. This town is fantastic looking. Look at Shreveport. Oh, man, boarded up windows. That's fantastic. Billy R with 10 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some thank yous to Billy? Billy dropping some amazing support to the chat. Really appreciate that, Billy. Thank you so much. We got the Bukowski Bridge. There's the Bukowski Bridge. Yeah. Only thing not accurate is bottom right. That is true. Whoa. Dude, what is going on here? What is happening in Shreveport? Where is that photo op? Okay, the photo op is over to the left. The mural is actually there in real life. That is so cool. So the mural is actually there in real life. We have real life confirmed on the Rise stream here, chat. What do we have here? What do we have here? So I'm just gonna drive through the little city here, and just kind of look around. They have a parking lot. Look at the parking lot, dude. That is so dope. You're absolutely right. All right, we're gonna make a left on Caddo Street. Let's make a left on Caddo. Viewpoint located. Yeah, let me go to that viewpoint. Oh, dude, yeah, look at the mural. That's the real mural, chat. Look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's Pat Wheeler dropping the mural. So that is accurate. Wow. Thank you, Pat, for showing that, buddy. All right, let's go downtown here. And what we're gonna do is we're going to check out that viewpoint. What is this? Is this the viewpoint? Yes, it is. Here it is, chat. Whoa. Sanctuary something? Whoa, let's look at it. Yeah, we're looking at this. This is fantastic. Whoa, hotel? Massive hotels in Shreveport. Whoa, indeed. Thank you, Last Chance, as well. It says, here's $2. Want some pinstripes on that truck. Oh, geez, buddy. I didn't see that till now. Oh, no, Last Chance. All right. I'll Last Chance. I'll stop at the next stop and put pinstripes on it, sir. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Well, those are caissons. They're caissons, yeah. Or casinos. Yeah, why did I say caissons? I don't even know what that is. All right, I'll do it. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, Last Chance. And thank you very much, Dan Dannison and Sailor Jerry. Appreciate it. And yes, man, you're definitely demanding there, Last Chance. I'll tell you that. Sleeper truck, pinstripes. Dude, this is beautiful. Last Chance to get a pinstripe. Yeah, this is beautiful. Thank you very much there, Billy R. Again there, buddy. And Mr. Bayou, thank you for the 32 months. It's 32 months. If you don't mind, stop in my Monroe before you head to Cali, my hometown. I have no idea where Monroe is, buddy. Let me see if I can find it. Is it on the map? There's Monroe. All right, well, I'll do that for you, buddy. I will. Thank you very much there, Bayou. We're going to Monroe, chat. We're going to Monroe. We're going to get a load out of Monroe. That's what we're going to do. Let's go over there right now. We might as well check it out. The only place we haven't been is Nacho Chicho. We'll try to get a load out of Monroe, guys. That's what we'll do. Maryland Monroe, yeah. All right, we'll do that. That's Bayou's hometown, guys. Let's go over there. We'll check it out. Check it out right now. Nacho Chicho, yes. Now, I'm going to have to stand up soon. Pink stripes. Pink stripes. Thank you so much there, Bayou Bagel. I appreciate that. I'm not doing pink stripes, though. Thank you, and thank you very much, Legendary Harry, as well. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner. Appreciate you, Harry B. Lego Maega. All right, we're going over to Monroe. Yes, huh? No, I'm not. I'm not doing pink stripes. Can you still work the pedals? I don't know, Dom Mode. We're going to find out, buddy. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to operate the pedals. Why wouldn't I be able to operate the pedals? Pink stripes, beacons. I'm not. Chat, this isn't makeover stream, okay? We're not giving Ryan a makeover and painting his nails and trying on dresses, all right? This is the Ryan stream. We do tough stuff, all right? We're not doing pink stripes and I don't know. Why not? I don't know why not. Just making it up. I just make everything up as I go along, chat. Wow, look at this river. That is a dirty river. That is a dirt river, chat. Dirty river. Chat, are the rivers that dirty in real life in Louisiana? Holy cow. All right, here we go. We are heading out. What interstate are we on right now? We are in Interstate 20. This is I-20, ladies and gentlemen. So keep an eye out if you've ever driven this road, I-20 in Louisiana. Raise your hand if you've ever driven on I-20 in Louisiana, chat. We got truck stops everywhere. Look at that. We got truck stops right over there. The Midden-Dubbery truck stop as well. Exit 49. Mississippi Mud. That's Mississippi Mud, yeah. Raya, you should have to stream an address. No, I'm not doing that again. All right, I've done it once. Never again. Driven it many, many years ago. Wow, Sky, that's pretty cool there, buddy. We got a water tower there. Thank you, Mr. Harry Vitola. I appreciate the 50 Swedish kroner, man. Says, I am sorry I have sad news. I can't be in the chat tomorrow. I'm sorry I have sad news. I can't be in the chat tomorrow. I had some family things to do. Better telling it today, I think. But I'll watch it after. Well, Harry B, I guess I'll try to stream without you, sir. I don't know how that's going to happen. Look at that. You completely silenced the chat with that bad news, buddy. Please don't drop that news on me during the stream, sir. It cuts too deep. All right, so we're going to have to somehow stream without Harry tomorrow. Stream's canceled. Thanks, Harry. Yeah, now you got my brain juices flowing. Whoa. All right, here's the rest areas. Wow. Look at how detailed the rest areas are. How did they do this? How did they do that? Look at how detailed the rest area is. That is crazy. That is like a one-to-one representation. Those are real. They are real Bayou. Dude, we're closing in, dude. We are closing in on Bayou. SCS went and took photos. They did. They had to have. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like it. All right, we're going to have to perform a maneuver here. That's called a Ryan maneuver. That's actually, there is a name for that. That's called a FedEx maneuver. Oh, no, wait, no. FedEx maneuver is when you go to the left lane and take an exit from the left lane. That's a FedEx maneuver, chat. All right, let me see here. Yeah, that was a perfect FedEx maneuver. A stream cancel. No, we're not going to cancel it. You guys ain't getting rid of me that easy. All right, let's go this way, chat. Holy crap, yeah. We used to call that a FedEx maneuver. That was very skilled. Well, thank you there, Sailor Jerry. YouTube is farting up on my side. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. My hometown, Bayou, dude. We are now in Bayou Bengal's hometown. Look at this. This is Douglas, Mississippi. Or no, wait, Shreveport. Why did I say Douglas? Is there even a Douglas? Monroe Discover. Wait, did you say Monroe? Yes, Monroe. We are in Monroe, guys. Pardon my own butt. Yeah, dude, this is cool. Whoa. So, are you recognizing any of this, sir? Bayou Bagel? Are you recognizing any of this? So, there is a giant, what looks like a bank. Or wait, that might be something else. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I did. Whoa. All right, that's First Monroe Church. That's not a bank, that's a church. Well, same thing, really. All right, we're going down this way, chat. We're going to go 80, 15 Louisiana. So, this is 80 and 15 right here. Wow, look at that. That's a church. Yeah. I missed Marilyn Monroe. Dang it. You did. No, we're in Monroe right now. There's a green stoplight, many bridges, a twist bridge. Look at this. I just got an achievement for crossing this bridge. Whoa, dude, a twist bridge. Louisville Bridge. Yeah, there's the Monroe Corp limit. Now, wait a minute. Is this actually like lift up? Is that an active bridge? We got Amory Hockenberry coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Amory. Wow, this is freaking cool. Cool bridge. Yeah, cool bridge. Yeah, both bridges are discovered. Yeah, that's cool, Papa Rail. All right, guard supplies, furniture, cars, lots, furniture stores. I have family in Elizabethtown, Tennessee. Oh wow, J Drum Master. That's his car behind you. He's behind me right now. He's behind me right now. Did you see the Route 66 rework trailer? I didn't see the trailer yet, no, but I knew about it. I haven't seen the trailer yet. Let us fight for you. You ain't fighting for me. Fighting against me. All right, there we go. There's your town, buddy. Look for Uncle Street. What? Why would I look for Uncle Street? All right, that's like the only street in Monroe. Well, actually, there's some stuff up here, but that's probably not Monroe. He's waving at you. See, where are you at there, buddy? What do you say? Louisville Bridge. Uh-oh. LMAO Twain. Yeah, we got Twain. All right, this just looks like suburbia here. Uncle Rye. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, this is like just suburban mall area. So pretty cool little town here. That's Taco Bell. That's the Taco Bell, yeah. I wonder if they will skip Mississippi and Alabama and release Tennessee. Personally got mixed feelings. I want Florida. I got mixed feelings too. Because I honestly, man, I would love to get Tennessee because there's just so much in there. But I would love to get Florida. Like, they could really go. I think Illinois is confirmed. And what else was confirmed, chat? Was it Illinois? What else is confirmed, guys? Does anybody know? I know Illinois and British Columbia up here. Those are the only two I can remember right now, chat. It's a town I see in the Dakotas. Oh, the Dakotas? Is that going to be like in one big one? I didn't think did they actually say they were doing the Dakotas yet? Or it would be awesome. Yeah, but I would love for them to go across the South there. South Dakota. Oh, it's South Dakota. Okay, yeah, it was just South Dakota. All right. So yeah, they're not going to do that, but yeah, South Dakota, Illinois, and Canada they're going to start into. So those are what's confirmed, guys. South Dakota was confirmed. Okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you very much. South Dakota wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do in South Dakota. Minnesota was not confirmed, guys. It's all called Minnesota. Wisconsin is next. No, they're not doing Wisconsin next. All right, so there you go, guys. We got Mr. Harry. Thank you very much. Amory as well. Says I still have a screenshot. I don't want to hear about it, Amory. Okay, that was the downfall of my stream, buddy. That was literally when Facebook blacklisted me. I don't want to remember it. Thank you very much there, Amory, and Mr. Viking as well. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that as well. Ulm is straight ahead. Oh, ULM? All right, let me go to ULM. You said ULM is straight ahead. Let's go to ULM. Check. Go check that out. Let's go check that out. What is ULM by you? What is that, buddy? Is that like a university? Whoa. Is that it? University of Louisiana, Monroe. Turn right. Why are you telling me to turn right? Stop telling me what to do. ULM athletic facilities. I wouldn't be caught there. I'll be damned. I can't believe they put this all in here. Look at all this. Whoa, they even got the stadium, dude. Are you seeing this, Bayou? Are you freaking seeing this, dude? Dude, they got like the whole freaking campus. Was that crispy chickens? It was. Those X's real. Wow, dude. Louisiana is jam friggin' packed. Oh. Sorry about that, Bayou. Wow. Wow. Best one yet, dude. I know, man. This is unreal, man. Thank you very much, Legendary Harry, for the 5 gifted as well. Tennessee comes out. Check out Clarksville. I will go to Clarksville. I'll go everywhere. All right, Bayou. Are you satisfied with your city, buddy? Are you satisfied? Check Discord. Yeah, I don't need to see it. That's crazy. Oh, thank you very much. Look at that. There's the field, guys. And there's the bridge we went over. Very, very cool. Spot on. Spot on. Dude, they nailed Monroe. Dude, we just nailed Monroe. We went inside Monroe and we nailed it, guys. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a load. Let's do the load, guys. Are you ready to do the load? I need to stop at Raising Cane's. Well, I'm not a big fan of Raising Cane's, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of mid. You know what? I don't know. I mean, you know what? I kind of want to check out Nacho Touches. Can we go to Nacho Touches? I want to go to Nachi Touch. I don't know how to say that. But man, I really want to go there. I don't know. Maybe we won't go to California today. Raising Cane's it sucks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Raising Cane's, guys. Are you crazy? I am crazy, yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy, guys. I just don't. It wasn't very good when I tried it. All right, there's the truck headquarters here. Not your touches. Yeah, but you eat gas station meat missiles. I do. I would rather... Dude, I've been to Raising Cane's. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't like, I'm not going to go out of my way to go there. You know what I mean? Pronounced Notches. Oh, Natchez. Gotcha. Does Alexandria have a zoo? I don't know. Chat, do I look like a man who knows if Alexandria has the zoo? Should we go there? Maybe we should go there. Maybe we should go to both of those places. They're right next to each other. You need to get your head checked, says Duck Snacks. Well, yes, but for unrelated reasons, sir. Yeah, Raising Cane's kind of different proof that way. It smells good, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. The general consensus for me, you know, is all right. Let's go look. All right, let's go look. We're going to fly over there. We're going to go look at it. Let's go look at it, chat. The way to go to Popeyes. Popeyes. You know what? You know what my favorite chicken is? You guys are gonna call me a freaking nutbag. Well, I don't know if anyone's gonna call me a nutbag, but I like KFC the best. So you can stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't know why, but for me, KFC is the best. Me too, to be honest. Yeah. All right, we're coming back to the city of Monroe. Oh, there's another part of the city. Look at this. We didn't even see this part. Wait. Okay, we're going straight. KFC's awful. KFC's the best. See, it's a very polarizing. Right, you nutbag. Don't call me a nutbag. I like Bojangles. Yeah, Bojangles is good. KFC is good. It kind of isn't Bojangles the one that has like the hot, like it's all like everything's like spicy and hot or something. Which one am I thinking of? I went to one in North Carolina, and there was a lot of these places in North Carolina. What's the chicken place in North Carolina, guys, that has all the hot stuff? Hi, how are you today? What's up there, John Doe? How you doing there, buddy? Great to see you, my friend. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Yeah. Fried chicken is nasty. No way, Viking. It's delicious, buddy. Coca-Cola factory to the right. Oh, I missed it, dude. No. Dang it. I don't want to go back. But dang it, I'm glad you saw it. Dang it, Bojangles. Yeah, Bojangles. No problem. No problem. Just back up. I'm not backing up. Please tap the like button if you haven't yet. Oh, yeah, tap that like, guys. Tap that like, chat. It's fine. Yeah, Bojangles too spicy. That's exactly right there, Night Commander. Yeah. I remember having Bojangles, and it was very spicy. It'll clear your nostrils out. Like, I remember going down to North Carolina. I was sick. I was very sick when I went to North Carolina. And I remember having Bojangles, and it cleared me right up. It's just like chicken, to be honest. It is. Just dev cam and look. Dev cam. I'm not going to dev cam, Troy. Stop trying to get me in trouble, buddy. Thank you very much there, Viking. I appreciate that. And Legendary Harry. Name of the 5 gifted. We got Harry V. Ladies and gentlemen, can we thank Harry V for dropping the worst news of my life and then dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, buddy. Dave's Hot Chicken. I like hot chicken, yeah. You know what I like on my chicken, guys? Okay. You know what I like on my chicken, guys? You might say we bounced back from that one. No injury lawyers on that one. Like it never happened. Like it never even happened. Just perfectly fine. Mayo. Yeah, no. I like Mike's Hot Honey. Mike's Hot Honey is delicious, chat. I got that at a pizza place one time, and then I fell in love with it. But a lot of places actually have that now. Mayonnaise. No, I don't like mayonnaise on my chicken, chat. My neck. My neck. My neck. My back. My fingers in you. Thank you very much there, Harry Van All. We got Doug Snacks coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Ray eats fried chicken feet sideways. Ew. Ew. Dude, why do you gotta say that, dude? Why are you so gross, man? All right, let me go this way. Thank you, though. Mike's Hot Honey is great. Yeah, I love Mike's Hot Honey. It's not super hot. It's more honey than hot. That's why I like Mike's Hot Honey. They're not afraid of the elitist hot sauce snobs, okay? They are not afraid. They're like, we want this to taste good, not melt your freaking face off. So we're gonna make a good tasting hot honey. That's why I love them, chat. They're not scared of the hot sauce snobs. All right, let's go this way, chat. I just made all that up. I don't even know if there is hot sauce snobs. I made all of that up. Man, why is it so dark? We gotta go to sleep. All right, we're gonna go to sleep in nacho sauce over here, chat. What is a rest area somewhere? There are no rest areas anywhere. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, we got a rest area here, chat. Mayo is and fried never. Ew. What about spicy hot ramen? Oh yeah, spicy hot ramen is good. Yeah, that's good. Love heat, but it has to have flavor. Yeah, exactly. There's heat and then there's heat with flavor. I'm all about Flavor Town, chat. Take me to Flavor Town, guys. That's where I want to go. Oh man, I should probably turn my lights on, huh? Let me turn my lights on, guys. High beams, everybody. Knack a dish. Oh, gotcha, Ashley. What's up, Ashley? Like the stream, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there is. Oh, there is Marcus? What are you saying, Marcus? KFC's got that. Nakatish. Oh, it's Nakatish. Gotcha. Is it, how do you get Nakatish out of Nachatoches? There's no way. That is Nakatish. Nakatish? That's Nachatoches. I'm sorry, but I'm saying things how they look from now on. I'm making a stand, okay? If the name doesn't look like what it sounds like, I'm calling it what it looks like, all right? I'm calling it like I see it. You're going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I have to agree with Rye. Yeah, you got to agree with your old pal Rye. I think that wreck caused this issue. All right, let's go this way. Nicotine plaster. Nicotine plaster, chat. Exactly. Nakatoshish. Nakatoshish. Too dark. It is too dark. I can't see anything, guys. Why is it so dark? Rye shares drumsticks with Guy Fieri, Lady in the Tramp style. That's exactly right there, buddy. You're still sitting even with the standing desk. What was it made it stand again? Oh, yeah. I'm making a stand. Hold on. Let me do this. What if I rip something out, though? Whoa. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, man! This is wild right here. Hold on a second. Oh. Whoa, dude! Standing up and playing ATS is crazy. All right, I can't read. I can't reach the pedals though. This is too hard to reach the pedals. So I'm gonna have to sit back down, chat. It's too hard to reach the pedals. I need a booster seat. Yeah, I can't do that. That's not gonna work. Yeah, all right. Driving games standing up ain't gonna work, chat. This is wild. It is. All right, let me go back down here. All right, we're coming back down. All right, we're coming back down, chat. I actually drove better like that. I did. All right, we're coming back. Whew. All right, well, it'll work if you move the pedals. Let me actually move the desk up a bit. I move it up for the driving game just a hair. Oh, man, that's how pedals don't work. Yeah, that's not going to work. Rise going up. Yeah, I can't reach the pedals. Someone clip him saying I need a booster seat. Stop it. All right, we gotta find a rest area like ASAP, chat. That's funny. What's up there, Unknown Moroccan? How you doing, buddy? We're in Evergreen right now. Chat, should I just do Sad Cowboy and make it daylight? Should I just do Sad Cowboy? Let me Sad Cowboy. I'm gonna load a save here exactly where we are. So I happen to have a save file exactly where we are, chat, okay? I happen to have a save file, and I just loaded that save file. So there we are. Now it is light out. Look at that. All right, load save. Check. Okay, but sad because I lost my membership. Oh, I'm sorry, Unknown. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, you can always get a new one. You don't have to be too sad, sir. I appreciate you. Amazing, yes. All right, let's get down this way, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Adam. I appreciate the 15 months. Thank you, Adam. For a minute there, I thought Ryan was going to drive like a Peterbilt driver standing on the floor. I hear ya. Tech problem. Oh, it's a tech problem? Don't worry about it, buddy. Problems were made to be solved. Or something. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry, as well. Does Ryan go back up and pick up the barrels you drove over? I'm not picking any of those up, Harry V. All right, Nacho Touches is now discovered. So Nacho Touches, man, I don't know about this place, chat. What is this? There's a whole bunch of nothing here. Oh, we're not even in town yet. Never mind. Can you drive an RV to California? No, unfortunately, I mean, with mods, you might be able to, Randy. But we are going to do that road trip, buddy. Was that you, Randy, that told me about that? Is it a village? I don't know what it is. We're going to find out. We're coming into it now, chat. It's Farmer Hicktown. Stop it, Tracy. Tracy, I don't want to hear it from you, buddy. All right, let me go this way. Whoa. Dude, there's a house out on the water. Did you see that house in the water? What do we have over here? Nacho touches what? I don't know what Nacho touches. Oh, dude, this is like Ritzyville out here. This is Ritzyville. Okay, people are all ritzy out here, chat. All right, I think we have to go right. Let's go right. Let me see where we need to go. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, we need to go left here. Was me, says Randy. Yes, it was. Oh, yeah, this does look like a farmer area here, chat. All right, let's go to the left. So it looks like the town's over here. Don't forget to tap that like button, chat. Tap that like there, guys. My aunt and uncle did some convoy thing where they drove the RV from West Virginia through Canada to Alaska. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, see all these ritzy condos? This is ritzy Condoville. What is this? School. They have the school? Wow. All right. There's the school. Yeah, this is kind of, you know, underwhelming little area, but they do, I mean, they got some details here. There are some details here, so very nice. I don't know what that building is. That building is beautiful. Check your fuel. All right, we'll check our fuel. That's a good idea, Rob Brown. Farm sim with nacho cheese. Yeah. So not super great, but it looks kind of cool. All right, so what we're going to do, chat, what we're going to do is Central Civil Works. What is this? All right, did we want to go to Alexandria? We might as well go to Alexandria. Let's check out Alexandria, chat, and then we'll get a load, all right? We're going to check out, while we're here, naked touches. Stop it. While we're here, we'll go to Alexandria. Let me get rid of that first marker there, okay? We'll get rid of that marker. And we're going to go down that way. Go back to California. All right, we're going to go to California. We're going to have a little trip home, guys, all right? That's what we're going to do. So we're gonna have a little trip home. J-Drum Master, what did I tell you about that, buddy? Cheese that's not yours is nacho cheese. Stop telling me to go back and read those terrible jokes. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Let's check her out. I mean the town. All right, we're gonna check out the town, buddy. Let's do it. Trip home is a ditch in Kansas next to the Highway 30. All right. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. All right, Nacho Touches is the first crappy city in this game. Read my comment on yesterday's stream. No. So bad, dude. He always drops, like, just the worst joke. And when I see them, you know, I'll read them, but, you know, don't tell me to go back and read them. Don't tell me that, Daydream Master. Read my comment on tomorrow's stream. All right, I'll read your comment on tomorrow's stream, Dan. Hey, Spuddy, what you driving today? We're driving the Kenworth T680 next gen there, buddy. That's what we're doing. Well, it's current gen, I guess. Probably already outdated. All right, let's go down and check out Alexandria. Check out the town hall 7 billion. Yeah, Nacho Touches. That's a skip. That's a skip. You don't need to go to Nacho Touches, chat. That place is boring. Let's go this way. That was honestly, like, what's crazy is, like, every town has been fun and interesting so far, except for that one. Like, each town has had so much detail, beautiful things to look at, very realistic. Nacho Touches the first underwhelming place. All right, let's make a left here. It's for soccer moms, chat. That's what it is. If you have, you know, if you have like 7 kids and you need a place in the middle of nowhere to live out the rest of your years, that's the place for you. Don't read Dan's comment below tomorrow. Read mine. Sorry, Dan. Avery. Oh, Avery, you're gonna start trouble with the moderators, are you? Thank you very much there, Adam. I appreciate that. 15 months for you, buddy. Thank you very much. It's High Rise stream. I love your streams. Oh, thank you. I love having you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the 15 months, man. Appreciate that. Are you on your way to pick up a load? This is back. No, I'm just driving around right now, buddy. We're going to get a load to California. So the chat really wants me to do this California load. And the reason is I've been putting off the California remake So as you guys know, they remade California, okay? So the chat wants me to take a load from Louisiana and go all the way across Texas, all the way across New Mexico, Arizona, and end up somewhere here. And we'll see if we can get a load to Southern California. Hi, good show today. What's up there, RJ? Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sir. I'm having a lot of fun. Hello, moderators, Raya, and Legendary Harry and chat. What's up there, Wayne Robots? How you doing there, buddy? So that's just what we'll do, guys. Louisiana and California, that's a long trip. Rip the rest of your day. I know. Chat, how long do you think it's going to take me? Go to Bakersfield. I'm not going to Bakersfield. How long do you guys think it's going to take me? I'll go wherever the load takes me. All right. Wait, I think we got to go this way, right? Nope. Got off the wrong exit. You mother tootin'. All right, where's Alexandria at? Oh, wait, we already passed it? What? Oh, there's Alexandria. All right. You know what? The middle of Louisiana isn't as fun as all the fringes. Go to Lodi. Where's Lodi? Lodi, California? Whoa. All right, I'm going to go full speed. 6 hours normally, 30 minutes-esque. 62 hours. You think it's going to take 6 hours to go that far? No, it isn't. Rise teacher never told him to get a job staring out a window. I guess he showed her, huh? Yes, I did. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's try to find a load. We're going to try to find a load right now. Here we go. So we're going to go into jobs. We're going to go into freight market. Let's find a load to California. Here we go, chat. Oh, my goodness. This is a bad idea. All right, we got one in Nebraska. Utah. All right, that's not. Yep. All right, I can't even find one. Let's find another city. Nacho touches. Let's see, we got nacho touches. Nope. Nope. Okay, nothing there. Around 3 hours. 3 hours? It's not going to take 3 hours. Oh, wow. We got one to Oregon. Wow. There's one to Oregon. And then Raton, New Mexico. Okay, we can't take that. Shreveport. Let's see what we got here. Dude, there's no loads. As long as we stop at Whataburger and get a banana pudding. Sounds good, buddy. Dude, none of these cities have loads. Let's go to DeRidder. Washington. Wow. Washington. Nampa. Santa Maria. Oh, never mind. We found one. We found one. All right, let's see here. We got one to Santa Maria. It's in DeRidder, so we're going to have to pick it up at DeRidder, guys. It's at the paper mill. All right. All right, here we go. This is a bad idea. Better hurry, expires in 54 minutes. It does. I'm going to have to dev cam over there, so I'm going to sad cowboy this. So I'm going to, so what I'm doing now, Chad, is I'm going to load a save. Okay, this is what I'm doing now. I'm loading a save, all right, and that save file just so happens to load me in DeRidder with this exact load. So luckily for all of us, I can load a save. I was already prepared for this, okay? So I was already prepared. I had this ready to go. There we go. All right, let me do this. There we go. All right, look at that. All right, save is now loaded. And we're going to pick it up. That's the exact route I used to run from those paper mills. No, it isn't, dude. Are you serious? You used to run this exact route for the paper mills? SCS is watching. Well, yeah, they saw me load a save. I believe I could fly. All right, let me see here. Okay, what do we got? What do we have here? Yeah, the only reason I did that is so that Nampa, Idaho, too. Oh, man, we got Idaho load. All right, here we go. Santa Maria. Bahamas. Oh, I want to take you. Oh, I'm gonna shake you. BS. What do you mean BS, Todd Powers? Todd Powers, you don't know my life. Clear the rest of your day, chat. Rise about to pull an all-nighter. Chat. We're going to get there in like 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. Chat, how long do you think it's going to take? This better not take very long. Ringo. What's up, Ringo? 40 months, dude. Said ATS 2 days in a row. You got a concussion. You know, I did smack my head on my desk. I did smack my head on my desk really hard. And I was like, Lauren, am I bleeding? She's like, no, there's barely even a mark. I was like, oh. Lauren, am I bleeding? All right, here we go. We're going to hook it up. I think you did. I think I did get a concussion. All right, these pipes are going to Santa Maria, California, chat. So we're going to do some, we're going to bring our pipe into Santa Maria. When did you switch trucks? I switched trucks earlier because we wanted a sleeper cab so we could do this. Right as the concussion. Put a timer in. Put a timer in. All right, we can time it. Well, let's just see what time it is, and then we'll time it, all right? So that's what we'll do. All right. Where's the timer? No. All right, let me check the route. This is going to be a disaster. All right, so we're going to take 190 down to Houston on 69. I've never been on any of these roads in Texas, chat. Pre-trip the driver. All right, and then we're going through Houston, Texas, Interstate 10 to 71. We're going to cut off San Antonio. That's kind of smart, actually. I've never been on that road either. This is all new content. I've never even been on this section of I-10 through Junction. Wow, a lot of this is going to be new. I've been through the Fort Stockton, Van Horn, El Paso part. We've done that. And then I-10 pretty much all the way through Phoenix. Then I-10 into California. And that's going to be all new. Blythe, California, never even been there before. So this is going to look real cool, chat. All right, I-10 it is, ladies and gentlemen. I live in San Antonio. Do you really there, Witherspoon? Past the old El Paso. Yeah, we're doing El Paso. All right, here we go, chat. So what we're going to do, we have plenty of fuel. We got 3/4 of a tank. I could use some maintenance, probably, but we'll see how that goes. Blythe. Yeah, we got to go to Blythe. It's pronounced Blythe. That's what I said. Yeah, Blythe. Yeah, that's what I said, guys. Yeah. You must have misheard me. Yeah. Guys, can we get some coffee cups in the chat? Here we go. The son's playing basketball in the Allen Hancock in Santa Maria. You might want to get him indoors when I get there, buddy. Oh, wait, here. There's a shop right here. Let's get fixed up. Look at this shop right here in Louisiana, guys. All right, start the timer as soon as we leave this shop, all right? I'm going to the shop first. Start the timer, chat. I'm going to go full speed, too. Let's see if we can make it. Dude, this could be awesome. I've never done a road trip like this before. We think it's fun. It sounds like a fun idea, but this is not going to be fun, chat. It's going to be pain and misery for everybody. This is going to be pain and misery. All right, $264,000 worth of damage. Very good, chat. Very, very good. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. It's going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all. This is going to be painful and miserable. Thank you for the coffee cups, guys. Should I order a lunch? It's going to be awesome. No. All right, I-10, here we go. It's going to be a pain in the backside. It is. Here we go. Start the timer. All right, it is 3:32 p.m. 3:32. Remember that. We are 2 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. 3:32 p.m. I've done this length before without speeding. Really, Papa Rail? I'm not going to speed. Chat, do I look like a man who breaks traffic laws? Come on now, chat. All right, here we go. Here we go. Order a gas station glizzy, blow up the kitchen, blow up the ketchup, eat it on stream. What? Order a gas station glizzy with ketchup and eat it on stream. I want to make it to the end of the stream, Maddie James. Thank you very much. Says that as you run the stop sign. I would never do that all the freaking time. Yeah. Lauren, could I have a little drink for my road trip? Lauren, I'm thirsty. I hear the house moving. The house is rumbling. I think she's getting it. What? Oh, Jesus. This side. All right. She got me a Diet Dr. Peepus, chat. We have a Diet Dr. Peepus confirmed. All right, we're all good. We're all good. I got a Diet Dr. Peepus. Hold on. Let me get a cup holder for this. Oh, man, this is going well. That didn't take long. All right. Let me crack this open, chat. You got to hear the crack on stream, guys. Listen to this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you spoiled brat. What do you mean spoiled brat? What do you want me to do? Get up and get it myself, Sky? Come on now, buddy. Oh, that is so good. Why do I have a check engine light? Yes. All right, here we go. Let me see. We're going to go over here. Thank you, Lauren. All right, we got to go to 69. We're going to 69. You got 2 legs, move it. Nah, I'm streaming, chat. Ugh. Ew, there was something on that can. I almost sucked it in. 75% damage. All right, we're 75% damage right now. Oh, yes, we are. All right, is there a... Hold on a second, chat. Let me look at this here, guys. We need a shop immediately. So... Let's see. Okay, next shop here is down here. So just remind me to go to the shop. Mouse turd. What do you mean mouse turd? Actually, you know what? We're probably gonna need one before that. How to get you apple slices with peanut butter? Maddie James. Lauren. Maddie James wants to know if you could get me some apple slices with peanut butter. No answer, Maddie James. Good job, buddy. You ticked her off. Thanks a lot, Maddie James. I got to deal with that later. He wants peanut butter and crackers. No, I don't. Oh, my God, says Mr. Fister. I'm sorry, Mr. Fister. Oh, man. You spoiled brat. I'm just, Chad, I'm joking. Hey, I am a 42-year-old man. Do I look like I whine and cry for food every day of my life? Whoa. Dude, since when does Texas look like this? Dude. Absolutely 100%. No, never. All right, there we go. Dude, what is this? What is this? Where are we right now here? Oh, wow. Okay, so this is 190 out of DeRidder here in Texas. Looks flooded out. It is flooded out. Yeah, it's just crazy every other day. You did when Lauren forgot your smoothie that one time. Oh my God, stop it. I remember I was addicted to them smoothies. I forgot about them smoothies. Yeah. I don't drink them smoothies anymore. You know what's weird, chat? Let me tell you something, chat. When I was drinking them smoothies, I felt exactly the same as when I didn't drink them. But I think smoothies are a crock of crap. Can I have some Sunny Delight, please? Absolutely there, buddy. Yeah, I don't drink them smoothies anymore. They weren't helping me at all. Probably just loading me with sugar. They're scam. Yeah, they're scam smoothies. Thank you very much there. In fact, I think I feel better now that I'm not drinking them. Thank you very much, Troy Haswell, for the $2 super chat there, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. What about the Boost? Yeah, Boost didn't do anything either. I think all that crap's a sham. Show me sugar. Yeah, I don't drink Boost anymore. I don't drink the smoothies anymore. And I feel exactly the same. Smoothies make you fat and poop more. Well, I think just my lack of exercise is doing that. Where's Drunk Holly at? I haven't seen. Oh, there she is. It says yes. Oh my God. Check the Pebis expiration. Because you don't move, says Ducksack. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is that I don't move. I find that no matter what I eat, it doesn't matter if I eat less or eat healthy or eat this or eat that. I think it all has to do with exercise. I think my low metabolism is keeping me in survival mode, chat, because I'm old. What the heck is going on? Okay, my truck won't start anymore. We gotta find a shop like right now. All you need is coffee. That's all I need. All right, we're gonna stop here at the shop, guys. Reset the timer. We gotta stop at that shop down here. I can't move anymore. Chat, how many shops are we gonna go to on this road trip? We're going over to California. Dude, we're gonna get a sense of scale of how big this game actually is. I know, Jeff. Yeah, we're grinding gears, buddy. You broke the truck. Yeah, that last accident was a doozy, chat. 26. Yeah, we're at the shop. Every single shop. Denver, you're my moderator, okay? You're supposed to give the chat a false sense of security here at the Rise stream, okay? All right, let's go over here, guys, and we're gonna blast through this town. We're blasting ass. Or wait, why don't? Oh, jeez. All right, now we have 100% damage, and I'm swearing for some reason. I apologize. Why am I swearing? Why am I saying these things? What am I doing? Yeah, let's watch all. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go. What the heck? Sorry, Duck Snack. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah. That's what they call me there. I eat soup with a fork. What a great name that is, too. You guys got some cool names, chat. Mr. Fister, I eat soup with a fork. YouTube Radio 4170. That is such great names, chat. All right, here we go. So let me look down this way. All right, we're never going to make it, chat. We're never going to make it. You know what? I might have to get towed. Once we get down to the left, I got no power steering. Jesus Christ. I got no power steering. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Lord, it's going to be a long trip. No. Once we get fixed up, Todd Powers, I think the reason that I wrecked is because I wasn't on the interstate yet. The truck is oohing. It is. Yeah, it's going to be. We need to get this fixed, though, like ASAP. Let's go. I blame Ducko for your foul lane. Yeah, it's Ducko's fault, guys. He spoiled it. He spoiled it all. All right. This is a... Oh, keep in mind, chat. Dan pointed something out here in the Discord. This is a 1,865-mile trip. Okay? We're going 1,800 miles, chat. Miles. So many miles, guys. Yeah, that's the reason, says Peppy. It is the reason there, buddy. All right, let's go down this way. We're going to get that shop, though. Better full set it. I am. Literally, I can't even go faster. I think we're at D rate right now because I'm in such bad shape. We're in D rate. Your prime trainer is screaming in the seat next to you. He's not next to me. He's not next to me, chat. Oh, delicious, guys. Oh, why is Dr. Pepper so good? Dr. Pepper, chat, raise your hand if you like Dr. Pepper. I don't even drink soda pop, barely at all. But when I do, it's Dr. Pepper, guys. Oh, it is so good. It's like a treat. Every sip is a little treat, guys. It's okay. Oh, no, I love it. I absolutely love it. We got Lactose 2929. What's up there, Lactose? Thank you for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Let's trade that plastic tub in for some old iron, right? Also, don't forget the pinstripes. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. No, stop telling me what to do. Last chance. Last chance. Stop telling me what to do, buddy. All right. You've been running the stream for far too long. Well, let me move my little fan. I need my little fan up here. I'm getting hot in here, Chad. I'm wearing sweatpants today. I should not have worn sweatpants. It is too hot for this trip. Why am I wearing sweatpants right now? Oh, Orville's got a Dr. Pepper right now, buddy. You missed the super. I'm going to get it, Harry. I'm sorry, buddy. I saw it. We got Harry B as well. It says you spoiled brat, Ryan. Spoiled brat. Thank you, buddy. 400 likes, you got to stand up. All right, I'll stand up at 400 likes, Chad. Do you imagine being a streamer and your challenge is the streamer has to stand up at 400 likes? What kind of reputation do I have there, Troy? Thank you very much there, buddy. I appreciate that, Troy. Like stream chat, yeah. Thank you very much. We also have Legendary Harry. Thank you for the 20 Swedish kroner. You are awesome. And Last Chance as well. Thank you very, very much. Like stream, I have a friend that calls it Dr. Pecker. I like to call it Dr. Peepus. I forget. There was a reason I called it Dr. Peepus. Someone changed her name to Mr. Fister. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Oh, my God, he did. Who is that? Oh, yeah, that was Phil. Yeah, that was Mr. Phil. Yeah, Phil did it. Wow, good job, Phil. I didn't think you had the guts, man. That's hilarious, dude. That's freaking hilarious. Good job, Phil. Thank you very much there, guys, for the super chats. Tap that like as well. Make sure you get those likes on the board, guys. Get those likes on the board. I made him... Yeah, stop it there, J Drum Master. All right, we're coming up to town here, chat. Look at this. So we are currently on our road trip. We're on Interstate 10, guys. And there is... what city is that, chat? Does anyone know what city that is right there? What is that city? 9 more likes. Yeah, we need 9 more likes, guys. 9 more likes. You played restaurant game. You had soda pop called Peepus. It was at the cafe. Oh, that's right. I remember that, Maddie James. Yeah, that's right. It was a coffee shop simulator or something like that. I forgot about that, buddy. Is that Houston? I think that's Houston. Yeah, that's Houston, guys. Houston, Texas. Wow. All right, we're going to have to coast in because I have lost power steering. So I'm going to have to probably going to have to coast in. I'll try and start her up as we go. There we go. All right, never mind. It started up. All right, so we got to get fixed up. We're going to get back on the road. That's Venice. That's Venice, Italy. That's exactly what it is. J-Drum, give a Dan Schaub a run for his money. I know, dude. I know he is. So sorry about that, guys. Wrong mouse. You might get robbed. Well, I mean, what are they going to take? My pride, my dignity, Sailor Jerry. What are they going to take, buddy? It'll cost them more in the food and energy they're going to burn to rob me than what they'll profit from. We got Billy R. Billy R. Oh my God, dude. Thank you for the massive. What the heck was that, dude? What kind of friggin' intersection was that? Oh, that's that hidden racetrack we found. Remember that? Oh my God, who remembers that in Texas, guys? We found a hidden racetrack. You guys remember that? It was a weird turn. It is. Very weird turn. Oh man, I forgot about that. That was so long ago, probably years ago. Wow. That is wild. All right, let's go to the auto body shop here. And we're gonna get all fixed. Oh, we gotta coast in. Just lost power again. Can we make it? Can we make it? Need to visit that. Yes, we do. Chat, rate on a scale from 1 to bad. How good is this road trip going here? All right, we made it to the shop. Thank God. All right, we're gonna need a total restoration again. $264,000. I think I've spent $1 million in repairs on this stream, and now I got to put a stupid pinstripe in to make lactose 2929 happy. Chat. We need a pinstripe, Ryan Street. Put a pinstripe on your truck, Ryan Street. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's make it red, and there we go. Right, red. And that's not a pinstripe. I can't do that. That's not a pinstripe. Is that a pinstripe? That's not a pinstripe. That's not a pinstripe. That's sort of a pinstripe. That's not a pinstripe. Do I even have a pinstripe? Bad squared. Yeah. I don't even think I have a real pinstripe. Well, that might be about as good as it gets. Let me make it rye red. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, that looks cool. You know what? I ain't mad about that pinstripe. Keep looking. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. Was that decal down at the bottom? I don't know, Marcus. It was. I don't think I earned that yet. It says available from the driving academy. So I didn't go to the driving academy second part yet. All right, and then I think you wanted beacons, right? Did you guys want beacons? Double radiant. There we go. We got beacons now, chat. Looks good. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Sexy trucker now. Don't call me a sexy trucker. Oh, sexy truck. Okay, you were talking about the truck. All right. Sorry, Maggie James. All right, there we go. Let me get this way going. Nice. The beacons. Yeah, we got the beacons, chat. All right, there's our new sexy load. All right, beacons are on. Beacons are confirmed. Headlights on. Here we go. Let's get out of here, chat. Must have beacon. Sexy ride. Don't call me sexy, chat. All right, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, let's put it in gear. Whoops, wrong gear. All right, here we go. Let's head on out. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. You know what? You know what, Lactose? Honestly, I'm not even mad, dude. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. It's unique. It looks unique. I like that. How's the horn sound? Let's see. Let's blow the horn, chat. Not bad. Sounds like a real Kenworth horn. Not too shabby. Not good, not bad. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Ah, it definitely looks unique. It does. I like the way you spelled that, too. Let's see here. I'll call you sexy. No, yeah, it's a little too far there, buddy. All right, let me go this way now. All All right, back on the road. We're on the road again, chat. Chat, drop some lyrics. Drop lyrics, and I will sing them in a country twang. Drop like 2 bars. Don't drop like a whole song. Don't use AI. Just drop like some lyrics, and I'll sing them in a country twang. Unique, yeah. Swing wide, it's a freaking trailer. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're heading down this way. On the road again. I'm sexy and I know it. Jump around, jump around. AI and full lyrics got. No, I don't want full lyrics. Don't copy and paste a page. Just give me like a sentence, chat. My truck broke up with me. Tyler. Dude, honestly, you could make a country song called My Truck Broke Up With Me, and it would be #1 on the Billboard, buddy. That is a genius idea. I have to steal that. My Truck Broke Up With Me. That is a fantastic country song. It would be a hit. That would be a hit. That would be #1 for weeks. I'm a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Chat, am I ruining this road trip right now? Let me know in the chat. Am I ruining the road trip by singing? This is how you remind me. Oh, is there anything more brain rot than that song right there? TM it right. All right, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop right now, chat. No, keep singing. No, Denver. That's a bad idea. I don't want to ruin anybody's lunch or dinner. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. What is that? Oh, the plane, boss, the plane. Look at that plane, chat. We just repaired. I don't want to wreck, but look at that. Dude, Dude, I forgot how great of a state Texas was, too, in this game. Oh, my goodness, chat. What is happening, chat? Look at this photograph. It's always been crazy. It has. Wow. Dude, the only thing they're missing here is the traffic. Look at this Texas traffic that doesn't even exist. This is crazy. Texas is the best state. Wow, everything looks so big and new here. Why does everything look so big and new in Texas? Probably because it is. Probably because it is. You know, Texas is one of the few states that is actually like growing properly, I think. I don't even know what I'm saying. Why am I saying that? 6 days on Ted Road. Yeah, Ted Road. Wow. It's a ghost town. It is a ghost town out here. My humps, my lady lumps. I don't have lady lumps, chat, okay? Actually, I do. That's what they say about Texas. That is what they say. Turn traffic on, Buzz. I have traffic on, buddy. There's no mods. I don't have any mods on in the game, all right? We got traffic. Now let's go into the right. It's like they heard me, though. Look at this. Look at this. Man, we're doing good now. Look at this. Look at that. So we're beating the train. Dude, that train's probably going like 60 mile an hour. Beating them, chat. Look at that. Spanking that train. Let's get a couple hashtag rise spank train. Or no, wait, no, never. No, don't hashtag that. Don't hashtag that. All right, we got crew inspections ahead, chat. Look at this. Wow, some dead roadkill on the road. We got tires on the road. All right, we got a bypass on the way station on the easy pass. Very nice, chat. Very, very nice. Yeah, thank you very much. The crap is bananas. It is, dude. This actually feels like we're on a highway now, chat. This is amazing. All right, let's see where we're at. So we're on Interstate 10. All right, we're going to hop off here, take the shortcut past. We're going to bypass San Antonio. We're going to come up here through Austin area on 71 to 290, and then we're going to hop back on the 10. Is that a real shortcut? Can anyone confirm if this is a real shortcut, guys? I fell in the giant circle, burnt, and it burns, and it burns, and we're going to fun. We're going to fun. All right, here we go. Spank train. Thank you. Yeah, that's real. Wow, it's a real shortcut, Denver. Denver would know. Denver would know. It's a bitsy spider. Went up the water spout. All right, here we go. We're hopping off here, chat. LaGrange, Austin. Yes, Tyler. Yes, Tyler. Yeah, dude, we haven't even wrecked since I got fixed up. That's fantastic. All right, we got some water towers here. Accident imminent. No, dude, I gotta say, you know what? It's kind of a nice drive. I gotta say. You know, I can kick back here. We could just drive, you know what I mean? Like, this is what this game's all about right here, chat. Just kicking back, driving. Man, I always take those, like, super short distance loads, and this is pretty fantastic. Reckon coming soon. Yeah, we'll see about that. Nice little cruise. Nice. You know what this truck reminds me of? Like a can of Coca-Cola, doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of look like a can of Coca-Cola Classic? Yeah, he killed a semi. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a can of Coke, chat. Lactose. We got Lactose coming in with a $5 super chat. You better not be telling me what to do again. Hold on, let me catch up with these in order, guys. We got Jack Mehoff, 2929. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. Thank you, Jack. Says, I like nurse. What is that? I don't know if I want to read that. I don't want to read that. What does that mean, though? Oh. How did I not hit anything there? What? Bro. Jack, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I'm not reading that, though. I don't trust it. Save of the year. Save of the year. Thank you very much there, Mr. Jack and Mr. Billy R, for that huge 10 gifted bomb, man. Thank you so much. We got Crispy as well. What's up, Crispy? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Crispy says, sing California Girls road trip. I don't remember California Girls. Think of the professional hour stickers. That's a weird one. I want to hear from Dan Dannison. I want to see Dan Dannison drop that pro hour sticker. He hates that sticker. I'm spitting out my Panda Express. Chat, I don't even know where Josh is. I don't know where in the world he is. But think about how far we've come as a society, technologically. Me, a man in Pennsylvania, can make another person spit out their Panda Express anywhere in the world. That is insane when you think about it. Like, we really have come a long ways. Do you think they could do that in Roman times? I don't think so. Miss Sapphire's laughing. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Thank you very much there, Mr. Jack and Billy R and Viking Man as well. What's up, Viking Man? Thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Just fun fact, the side skirts next to the steps on the KWT680 fly off a lot due to wind and also, I've seen that happen. I've seen them flapping in the breeze before. You're right, dude. Those plastic side skirts are so weak, man. They absolutely are, buddy. Yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm in California right now. Yeah, dude, I made someone 2,000 miles away just spit out their Panda Express. Yeah, they built Roman a day. They built Roman a day? Did they hear me? Look at this, like, triple-decker, like, what is this here? Oh, my goodness, chat. So to give you a little heads up of where we are, we're in Austin, Texas right now at the intersection 35 and Interstate 10. So 35 and 10 has a massive interchange there. Spaghetti roads. Yeah, we're heading right on through there. We're going to California. California bound. California love. Dun, 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 dun. I have the flu. I'm sorry to hear that, Ann. I hope you get better soon. And you probably have the worst luck of anyone I've ever met. I don't know how you're always sick. I hope you get better, though. I hope things turn around for you. 25 minutes, and you've made Austin. Yeah, 25 minutes, and we're almost in Austin. Look at that. Looked like the Spaghetti Bowl in Miami. Howdy, Ryan chat. Thank goodness you're still live. Was busy, but I'm finally here. Oh! Well, thank you for being here there, buddy. We're in the middle of our Louisiana to California road trip. We started out in DeRidder. We picked up a load in DeRidder, Louisiana. We're heading all the way to the brand new California remake in California here, to Santa Maria. Santa Maria. We're going to get naked in Santa Maria, guys. That's what we're doing, chat. We got Ann. Thank you for the $1 Canadian super chat as well, Ann. I appreciate the support also. Thank you, Ann. You are so, so kind. Thank you so much for that. And we're glad you're here. I'm sorry you're sick. And I really do hope you feel better soon. You'll be definitely in my thoughts today. I'll be thinking about you. Stand up. I'm not standing up. All of us. That's right there, Tracy. All of us. I can't see you, so it's safe. We got Joe Queen as well. What's up, Joe? Thank you for the 13 months. Thanks, Bill. Great streamer, Ryan. Thanks again for making me laugh every day. Thank you, Joe. Dude, I love seeing you every day, man. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate you as well. Stand up. All right, I'm going to stand up. All right, time to stand up, chat. I'm taking a stand. We got 400 likes on the stream. I have to stand up, guys. Here we go. I'm raising the desk. Uh-oh. All right, as soon as it raises, I'll stand up. Whoa. Uh-oh. Excuse me. All right. Oh! Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, that's not gonna work. Woo! All right, here we go. What could go wrong? Good question, yeah. This is pretty cool, though. I like this. The only thing is, like, it's not high enough. I feel like it has to go higher. Can you take me higher? There we go. Now I feel like eye level with the game. I felt like I was looking down on the game, chat. Didn't we do this already? We did, yeah. But you guys got 400 likes. So I had to raise up the desk. I'm telling you, I want one. Dude, standing, well, playing a driving game and standing is impossible. You would have to have, like, your throttle. Maybe I can move the pedal or something, but yeah, it's hard to step on the pedals. Higher by Snoop Dogg. We got to get way higher. It does go higher. I don't want to go too much higher here because I'm running out of mother farting. You mother farting! I can have a little fit and stand up now. Wow. All right, let me go back down. I'm hitting stuff, chat. Hold on. I'm hitting stuff. How tall are you? 5'11". Maybe pause the game first. That's a good idea. All right, we're going back down, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag going down with Raya. We're going back down. Ugh. What town are we in? I have no idea. Oh, man, that was fun, though. BS. BS? What do you mean, BS? All right, here we go. 5'11", I'm taller than you. You're 5'11" and you're taller than me, Viking? What are you talking about? We're the same height. 5'11" on a good day. 5'11". Why do you think I'm not 5'11"? Do you want me to show you my driver's license? Actually, for some reason, I have my wallet in my pocket. Why do I have my wallet in my pocket? Getting down right. Yeah. You guys want to see my driver's license? I'll show you. Who's going to win? Yeah, it says how tall I am on there. He's 5'11" when he's got his goth platform shoes on. Marcus Bell. I don't wear goth platform shoes, buddy. All right, let me see here. All right, we're almost at Junction. I've never been here in this game. I can't say that, it's a stripper Jeff. Okay. All right. So we are currently near Junction, Texas, guys. Never been there, chat. Wallet in the pocket, waiting for DOT. Yeah, it's true. Oh, cows. Denver, did you see them cows? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, is that good? Party at Rye's house. No, party here. We got Ryan Bentley coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ryan Bentley. Appreciate that, buddy. This is Denver country. This is cow country right here. Yes, it is. Let's get a nice wide open look at it. Man, they really did a good job in Texas. Everything looks different here. Isn't it crazy how different? Smile. Isn't it crazy how different every state looks? Like, this looks completely different. The road textures, like everything, chat. It's crazy. Whoa! Thank you very much, Ryan Bentley. He says, I love it when Ryan goes back to his roots, streams ATS, good old potato days. That's right there, buddy. That's right, buddy. All right, let me get my bearings here, chat. Texas is really phenomenal. It is. It's an excellent state. Amazing state in ATS, guys. I don't know about real life, but it's an amazing state in ATS. Are we all measuring? Oh, my God, Ian. We're not measuring anything like that. We're just saying, nobody believes that I'm 5'11", chat. The car is beating you, says Marcus. The cars aren't beating me. That's because we are damaged. How did we get damaged? All right, we're going to have to get off in Junction here. We're going to have to stop at another shop. It takes a whole day to cross Texas. It does, yeah. You can cross, like, PA in, like, 6 hours. Maybe 5.5. You cannot cross Texas in that time. That's crazy, dude. That's how big Texas is. 27 shops counted. No. We're going to have to go to a shop, though, in Junction. Now, I've never been to Junction. This is a new city for me, so... In fact, this whole stretch is new for me. Let's get a couple hashtags stretched out, Raya. Thank you very much there, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream today. We got Unique coming in, renewing his badge. Thank you, Unique. Guys, can we get some welcomes to Unique Gamer? Thank you so much for renewing that badge, buddy. And it is fantastic to see, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're doing well, sir. And thank you very, very much for the Team Ryan membership, sir. Very kind of you. Nope, they were too fast. Yeah, they're too fast, buddy. Nothing like hitting a car at the intersection. You should have no damage. That's true, yeah. All right, we're getting off at Junction right here. Right here's where we're getting off, chat. All right, let's head on into Junction, guys. Stretched out ride. Thank you for the stretched out rise. We're just gonna you know, avoid this. I'm in a hurry, chat. I gotta get to California. Chat, is saying you're trying to get somewhere in a hurry a legal defense for speeding? Can somebody answer me that? Do we have any legal eagles in the chat? Whoa. Look at this. Look at that. That's cool. Whoa, dude. Oh my God. Does this exist in real life? You got a little hotel or whatever that is on the corner with this beautiful view of the interstate, chat. Whoa, what is that over there? Look at these mountains. Dude, that looks like the Pennsylvania mountains. Oh, this is crazy. Only if it's a medical emergency. Sounds good there, sailor. All right, that's fair. Is having to pee in a medical emergency? The hotel, no-tail. Yeah, oh, look at this. We got a camper down there. Campers, Pampers. Dude, this is pretty sweet. All right, Junction's down this way, guys. Go down this way. Man, I wish I would have went here when I got the Texas DLC. Dude, look at this. Covered bridges. This game is incredible, chat. This, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. This game is feeling mighty big now that we have all of these states. It's like the more states we have, the bigger the map gets. Think about it. All right, let's go find this. Let's go find this shop, guys. We need to stream ATS every day of the week now. No, we don't. We're gonna stream whatever we feel like streaming. I just really, really am enjoying this right now. I don't even know why. I mean, Louisiana really is an amazing place. Oh, look at this. Randy found the real spot. Dude, it's literally exact. Randy found the real spot, chat, in Texas. No crap, yeah. Look at that. We got Dick's Crispy Chicken or whatever. All right, where's that shop at? All right, shop's down here, looks like. Holy cow, we got Welsh coming in with a 34 months. What's up, Welsh? Thank you for the 34 months, buddy. Where's the shop at, chat? Legendary Harry, don't drop them eye rolls. Too many eye rolls. Where's the shop at? Freaking past it. Cool. Real cool. We got, Welsh says, I did one of these types of loads before. It took almost 3 hours to complete. Oh, God. Chat, how far into this are we? When did we start again? Tyler kept track of it. When did we start this load? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Welsh. Don't tell me it took 3 hours, man. Dude, I can't stream this game for 5 hours, dude. 36 minutes ago. Oh, dear God. All right, let's stop at the shop. We need to stop stopping at the shops. That's the problem, is we're stopping at the shops. I can't stream this game for 5 hours, dude. All right, here we go. Request total restoration, $289,000. Why is it getting more expensive every time? What the heck, guys? Whoops. Whoops. This might have been a mistake. Why do I let the chat talk me into things? Why do I let you guys talk me into things, guys? All right, here we go. Here we go. We're back on the road. Let's get back on the road. We don't have that much farther to go. Really? You just got that fixed. I did. Right after the total restoration, chat. Call David. I'm not calling David. Ugh. Oh, he'll be all right. All right. Well, Paul's saying I'll be all right, guys. So we'll be all right. All right, let me get rid of that. Is there a marker there? Okay, the marker's gone for some reason. Looks like you need to go back to the shop again. No, we're not. No, that wasn't. I don't think we got any damage on that. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. As long as we can cruise. I just want to speed. All I want to do is go fast, chat. That's all I want to do. Legendary Harry dropped the Karen Rise. That's right, sir. All right, we're just going to take a little shortcut, cut this car off the pass. You don't even know what's about to hit him, chat. Go ahead and mark the next shop. Taylor. Taylor says go ahead and mark the next shop. Taylor. All right, here's what we'll do. If I have to... Oh, that's weird, Taylor, you said that because we got Taylor Industries there. All right, where's the next shop at? We might as well mark it. You're right. We might as well mark it. If we need the shop, then I will go there. But if we don't need the shop, then I get a swig of my Dr. Pepper, okay? So I'm not allowed to have my Dr. Pepper unless we make it to that shop without wrecking, chat, okay? Long ways to go still. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Not a long ways. A little ways. All right, well, I'd say we're almost a quarter of the way there, right? Almost. All right, here we go. Let's go left here, chat. Here we go. Shop to shop drive. Yeah, I just have to beat Welsh's time. If I can beat Welsh's time, then we'll be all right. I believe. Thank you very much for believing, chat. Might as well go put the Dr. Pepper away. Might as well put it in the fridge. All right, we're gonna need to sleep soon. And little problem here, chat. You guys see the little problem? Who sees the little problem on the screen? Who can identify the problem, chat? There is a problem. We got Viking coming in with a $20 super chat. Oh my goodness, Viking. Thank you so much, buddy. Fuel, yeah. Little bit of a fuel problem. We got a quarter tank right now. Quarter tank. So we'll have to time that out too. Bottom right corner is the problem. Yeah, there's a problem, chat. Bottom right green dang. Yeah, thank you. We got Viking Man with the 20 bomb. Says, here's the 7 years of hanging out with our pal Ryan. Oh, thank you, man. Watching today's stream, bringing back memories of being in the hospital, paralyzed, nothing but the old Facebook ATS shenanigans. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks so much for what you do, buddy. Thank you, Viking Man. You're so kind, buddy. I appreciate that. Look at those power lines. You were paralyzed, dude? What do you mean you were paralyzed? Did I know that? Oh, I almost drank that. I'm not allowed to drink that. Whoops. All right. Thank you, Viking. He's a man, dude. Were you in the truck with me at one point? Let's see here. Bottom right's a problem. Yeah, we got a fuel problem, chat. Oh, wait, is that a rest area? Yes, it is. Smooth. Chat, let's get a couple hashtags. Smooth. That was smooth. Jesus. Yeah, all right. That was smooth, guys. All right, we're going to park right here. Don't worry about me hanging out in the aisle. They can get around me. Rest area of the grave. To the grave. All right, let's take our Tedski right here, chat. Smooth. That was smooth, guys. All right, we're getting some rest. There we go. Bright early day, 5:30 in the morning. This is going to be our longest day yet. So we're getting up at 5:30 a.m. Whackison. We're whacking something. All right, 5:30 a.m. We're gonna wake up all the truck drivers too. Hold on. Hold on, chat. That's why we need a shop. Yeah, no, we don't need the shop. Man, I'm a jerk. That's a jerk move. That's a jerk move. I'd cut your airlines, would you? I'd cut your airlines. Get to work, sleepyhead. Yeah, don't be sleeping in, you lazy bones. And you hit the caddy, and we hit the caddy. All right, so far we're pretty good though. Let's check our damage. Damage is good. We got minimal damage, chat. Minimal damage, guys. That was just our toot-toot for all the real truck drivers out there. Yeah, exactly. That was our toot-toot support, guys. Thank you so much. Here's your problem. Yeah, don't circle the problem, chat. Somebody circled the problem in Discord. Don't circle the problem. All right, that's not the problem. All right, here we go. Sun's coming up. The sun will come up tomorrow. Chat, which part of the sky does the sun come up in? The east or the west? I think it's the east, right? So yeah, we're looking east. We're looking at the sunrise behind us in our mirrors, chat. This is so cool. We're heading west. We're going westbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. East. Yeah, no, we're going west, chat. We're going west, guys. The upper part, yes. Chat, we have 414 likes on the stream. Thank you so much for those. Really appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today for our very special road trip across the country from Louisiana over to the new California remake. I cannot wait to see the new California remake. I've been waiting for this day, chat. All right, why aren't we going any faster? Is this a heavy load or something? We're not able to go too fast now. What the heck? That one side. Yeah, sunrise in the east. Yeah, the sunrise is in the east. So we got the sunrise on our shoulders here, chat. We need a Suno trucking song. No, we don't need that, chat. Wow, you know what? See, now this is starting to look exactly like what I think Texas looks like. So as you guys saw, on our way here, you broke your truck. Yeah, we're going to have to go to that shop, guys. We're definitely going to have to go to that shop for sure. But we are now heading into the part of Texas that starts to get a little arid. It's very it's getting a little, a little more brownish, and it's looking like a little more like, what's that desert climate? Desert. Desert is the word I'm looking for. You know what I mean? It's not as green. It's more desert. Probably doesn't have anything to do with the damage you did. That is true, yes. All right, let's try and stay on the road here, guys. Arid. Yeah, arid climate. Yeah, just for the truck. Yes. Okay, we have our justice, guys. All right, looking great. Let's put two hands on the wheel. Desert, yes. Thank you very much, Troy, as well. And Drew P. Balls on. Yeah, we got Drew coming in with a 38 months. Thank you very much. Why is my steering so touchy, though? It's very touchy. Barren. Yeah, barren wasteland. Very barren part of Texas here. You said it right the first time. I did. Thank you very much there, Drew P. Balls on. Yeah, for the 38 months. We need ATS back in rotation or else I'm unsubbing. You're going to have to unsub there, buddy. I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you, Drew, but I'm not going to put it in a... I like to do the nude stuff. If ATS doesn't have nude stuff, I'm not going to stream it like every week for no reason. Got him. Yeah, but I am enjoying it. Let's enjoy it while we have it, guys, okay? Let's enjoy it while we have the new content. We got Louisiana. It's a beautiful state. As you can see right here, this isn't Louisiana. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's right there, buddy. Thank you very much for the 38 months. We got Mr. Troy Haswell as well. Thank you very much, Troy, for the support also, buddy. It says, we saw only a taste of California with the Halloween update, but not much. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that like Northern California, though? You keep saying it. What are you talking about? That's the cowboy. Did I really? Thank you very much, Troy. Dude, I-10, man, I-10 is a long road. Chat, has anyone ever driven on Interstate 10? This is a long road. I've never driven this part of I-10, and it looks like I didn't miss anything. 420 likes, pump up pass. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get around this construction here the easy way. All right, here we go. Are you out of Texas yet? No, we're only halfway through Texas. We're on Interstate 10, heading up to Fort Stockton here. That's where we're at. Yeah. Yes, smooth. That was pretty smooth, guys. I do that every week. Oh, you do there? No, ma'am. That's interesting. That's interesting. You cheated. No, we didn't cheat. Wow, look at that over there. Look at this. What is that over there, Chad? What do they call that mountain over there? Wow, it's like a hill. Is it called a hill? There ain't nothing to look at, Chad. My brain is going numb again as we drive through Texas. Thank you, Viking Man. Thank you, Drew, and thank you, Troy, as well. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat. We did see a little taste, but there was like nothing. We didn't really go through there. That exists. This place exists. Yeah. This right here exists, chat. It exists. So let's enjoy it. It's Mount Mountain. That's it's Mount Mountain. And over there, you can see Hill and Mount Mountain. How come you're driving on a flat tire? Am I really driving on a flat tire? Ooh. All right, we got a warning here, chat. Fuel low. So let's see where our nearest fuel stop is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. So actually, our nearest fuel stop is right where I need to get maintenance. So that's pretty cool. But I didn't need maintenance, okay? So I get to drink my Dr. Pepper. I mean, we're not there yet. But since we didn't need maintenance, I get to drink my Dr. Pepper. Let's go to Loves at Fort Stockton. We're gonna go to the Loves at Fort Stockton. That's what we're doing there, buddy. We're going to the Loves. Is this Kansas? No, it's not Kansas. You know what's crazy? This is our first fuel stop on our whole trip. I guess that's kind of realistic. Because I guess you'd probably be able to make it about this far from Louisiana. Yeah. So that's pretty realistic fuel consumption there. Legendary Harry Shop with that fuel gauge. Thank you very much there, buddy. I appreciate it. Shat. You know what I think I got to do? And I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. But I think I might need to use a headset mic for these streams. I'm going to be honest with you. This mic is so in the way of me just wanting to like do what I want to do. Look at this mic. Look at it. I can't do anything with it. Ah, damn it! So I might need to get a headset mic for the driving streams, chat. Might need to do that because having this mic here, I didn't realize how it gets in the way until like right now. I've been doing this for how many years? Oh, wow. Yeah, I might have to, chat. Might have to. I don't know why I would say sorry for that. Don't Pennsylvania have a Mr. Pibb? Mr. Pibb? Yeah, called it. DOT approved. All right, Dan Cast. DOT approved, sir. Yeah, I might look at... I actually have a headset mic. Now you need a fix. I do. I actually have a headset microphone. I do have one, so there's no excuse not to use it. I got it for the VR streams, but I never ended up doing them. I did a few of them, but, you know, they weren't very good. All right, here we go. We are now at the Loves here in Stockton. Yes, we are. Let's head into the Loves, guys. There's the beautiful Loves. No Dr. Pepper now, yeah. No, I get a Dr. Pepper because we didn't need to get fixed. Uh-oh. Where's the truck lanes at? Oh, there they are. All right, we got the truck lanes. A couple streams, yeah. All right, there we go. Truck lanes. Dude, this Loves looks like brand new, doesn't it? This is crazy. All right, very nice, chat. Very, very nice. Can't wait to see a standing VR stream. Dude, that would be cool. We should do that, buddy. All right, let's get some fuel here, chat. Turn off the engine and get that fuel. I've stayed the night at that Loves. No way, Viking man. Chat. So apparently multiple people in the chat have been to this Loves. That is crazy there, buddy. Thank you very much, Troy. Very, very nice. It is beautiful, isn't it? All right, full tank is fuel. Let's do it, guys. So what we're going to do, you know what? Why don't we go over and get that maintenance just for fun, okay? I don't need the maintenance. We don't need the maintenance, but we're going to get it just for fun. So how many maintenance stops are these? I've been to that Loves once. Eddie's been to this Loves too. That's cool, man. That's cool, buddy. Yes, we do. Denver. No, we don't, Denver. We don't need... Look at that. I only have 9% damage. I'm not even getting a total restoration. We did not need that maintenance, okay? How many maintenances has we gone to this trip? Definitely need it. We don't need it. So you actually made any money yet? No. We don't make money till the end. Let's find out if we actually make money from this. All right, we're gonna go this way, chat. Let's go this way, right through here. We'll whip it through the pumps, and we're gonna head on out. Afternoon pink truck. No, we're not doing that. All right, here we go. We're gonna continue our road trip. Let's see how many more miles we have to go. Oh my God, 1,196 more freaking miles, dude. so we're going to go through the town of Fort Stockton, and we're going to hop right back on to Interstate 10 there, chat. And that stream, Mr. Fister, I got to see it through. Chat, do I have to see this through? Am I allowed to quit? Am I allowed to quit early? Nice mustache, right? Thank you very much. I'm having my drink, though. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Oh, my God. It's like a little treat every time. Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right. Wow. That was dangerous. All right. I don't see a train. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. We missed the train by a lot. That was dangerous. Yes, you do. All right. All right. Jeff is saying no. Okay. A lot of people say, no, I don't have to see it through. Nice. Or were you saying no, you're not allowed to quit? No, you didn't. That was safe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Ryan doesn't quit, he gets fired. Wayne robots. That's only the half truth. Yes, you do. Ban these people. Ban those people? Yeah, I think they're saying I'm allowed to quit. I think that's what they're saying, chat. Hammer down. I'm hammering down. This is as fast as I can go. Oh crap. Oh, dang it. All right, we have to make it right here then. Okay. All right, let's make it right here, and we got to get back on Interstate 10, chat. All right, let's get back on Interstate 10. Ban them, Denver. Don't ban them, Denver. Whoa, look at this. That looks cool. That looks cool. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I hate to say this, chat, but I think I've enjoyed Louisiana more than Texas, to be honest with you. Like, Texas is cool, but Interstate 10, it's a slog. It's a slog, chat. I think I've enjoyed Louisiana more. Oh, Denver's lantern. Oh, my lanterns. Sure, if my traffic is on. You take that back, Denver. Sorry, Denver. What I meant to say, Denver, is that I like Texas way better. That's what I meant to say. All right, we're going to make our left here, chat. Let's make our left. Check our side mirrors. Got to check them side mirrors, chat. If you quit early, you have to grow your hair out. No, well, that's impossible. All right, here we go. All right, how about this? If I quit early, I have to shave a mustache. Just a mustache. Oh, man. That'll be about a 10 on the creeper scale. Let's ask Drunk Holly what that would be on the creeper scale. Is Drunk Holly still here? I'm rising trouble now. I'm in trouble now, chat. Nobody messes with Texas. All right, sounds good there, buddy. Whoa, what's that? A tree. Mutton chops. Mutton chops. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Thank you very much, Drew and Troy. Oh, my God, we got Lindsay. Lindsay coming in with a 28 months to red level. Holy cow. What's up, Lindsay? Says, hey, Ryan and chat. Got a quick break from work. Just thought I'd hop in the live stream for a second. Say love ya and miss you all. I watch the replays, but my new work schedule rarely allows me for me to watch it live anymore. Oh, that's all right. I understand. Thank you for watching the replays. Appreciate the continued support as well there, Lindsay. Thank you so much. I hope I hope you're having a good day at work. And thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. That is awesome. Mustache and beard, no shortcuts. Thank you very much, Lindsay. We're at 99.4 on the creeper scale. Oh my God. All right, so I got, according to Drunk Holly, it was Drunk Holly's idea that I have to grow a mustache, chat, if we don't finish this. And that will be very creepy. We will lose a lot of viewers, but it's what I have to do, chat. Got to do it. All right, here we go, chat. State troopers behind you. Well, let's see. Yes, he is. Ooh, let's get over. All right, I'm not looking at chat because that's illegal. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm swerving right in front of the straight trooper. Please don't pull me over. Please don't pull me over. Oh, there he goes. 85 and a 60 again, chat. Man, he is cruising. Why is he cruising like that? Wow. All right, San Antonio, El Paso Junction here, chat. He wants to race. I think he does. All right, let's get over the right lane here. Chat's going to flash you. No, he isn't. All right, there we go. He's still in that left lane up there, Chad. He is absolutely cooking. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because Raya's coming through your windows. Wait, what? What are you talking about? All right, let me go through this way. Thank you very much there, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Don't forget to like stream. Yeah, tap that like as well. We're 429 likes today. That is absolutely nuts. Man, I'll tell you what, this is a big state. I have never just driven all the way through on Interstate 10 before. My God, is this long? Oh man, we got some dome to the right, and there ain't nothing to look at out here, chat. There is nothing to look at. This is a brutal drive. Hit that like, everyone. Tap that like, chat. Godspeed. Thank you very much, Mike Stocklosa. What are they trying to say there? Gas stream. Is SCS trolling me? This ain't the gas stream. All right, that was last night during Fortnite. Trailer damage is going to be at 100%. When you deliver this, you ain't getting paid. Yeah, I ain't getting paid. We'll see what happens. I mean, dude, what if I take a 3-hour trip in this game and I don't get paid? What if we make $0 on this load? I will have a meltdown of the most epic proportions, chat. You don't spend 3 hours in a game, I don't care if it's trucking or not, and not get rewarded. We're coming up on Van Horn. Let's get through Van Horn, chat. Van Horn, Texas. We got Van Horn, Texas. I like the name Van. That's a good name. We got Marfa Del Rio Road. Nice. Look at this. Here's Van Horn, chat. Where you driving to? We're going all the way to Santa Maria, California, past Los Angeles. Crazy. We're checking out the new California remake over there. I haven't been there yet. We're checking it out. You're already at 45%. That's true. That is true. There's no way you make money. You spent $500,000 right off the rip on repair. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, not even get paid. Like, forget what I've spent. Forget what I've spent. I hope you got snacks. We got snacks, chat. All right, we're making our way. Oh, you know what? It's starting to look like a little bit more like civilization here. You know, there was a bridge there. That's pretty cool. Which steering wheel do you have? I have the Moza R5 wheel. This is the Moza R5. I do have the truck wheel that works with it, but I'm not using it because, well, I don't want to say why I'm not using it, okay? But I'm not using that one. I'm using the regular Moza R5 wheel. There we go. All right, let's get into the right lane here. Bridges are good sign. Yeah, they are. Yes, sir, Sky. What did Sky say? 2 Texas. Yeah, that's true. It is true there, buddy. Santa Maria is by San Francisco. What did you lose there? What did I lose there? All right, we're coming up on Alaska Road, chat. Alaska Road. You're too fat to use it. Yeah, that's all right. Thank you for saying that, buddy. It's because I have grown horizontally slightly, and it's uncomfortable for me to use because it compresses me between the green screen behind me and the desk. So I'm compressed. Okay, so the wheel is too big for me because I get compressed. All right, I'm gonna go take some walks. I'm gonna lose a little bit of weight and then I'm gonna use it. All right, but right now it's uncomfortable for me. I'd be like this. All right, I want to be like this. I want to be able to sit back and have plenty of room. Holly, do what? Drink some beers. Yeah, you want to drink some beers, Holly? I should get a beer for this trip. You know, nothing goes better with truck driving than drinking beer. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Disclaimer. I did not just say that. You misheard me. Do other words you're saying get thick? Yeah. We're at Horizon City in Sirocco. Look how wide open this is, chat. Wow. Wow. You know, I have heard, and this is very wrong, okay? So don't think I support this, okay? But I've heard other people say that this is a good way to legally drink and drive by playing this game. Now, that's a good point, because at least you're not out on the road killing people. You know, you're actually in your safe living room, and you can legally do that. But I still don't condone any of that. But I've heard people say, how old are you? I don't want to say how old I am. How old do you think I am? Arsha Live, if you guess how old I am, I'll tell you. Or if you guess how old you think I am, I'll tell you. You drive like you're drunk. It's 62. It's 67. I'm not 67. I'm not 57. No, you're 25, says Eddie. Well, thank you there, buddy. 65. Well, now I can't see his guess. 42. Stop guessing. Stop guessing, Chad. I actually forget how old I am. I told somebody I was 43 the other day. 29, yeah. How old do you think I am, buddy? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. What did Sky say? I plead the fifth. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoa, look at this. Dude, we're coming up on El Paso. Welcome to El Paso. Yeah. What up, El Paso? I'm going to stop by your house there, Sky. Where do you live, buddy? Give me directions. You passed it. Oh, I passed it? No, I didn't pass El Paso. I didn't pass El Paso. Still waiting for that answer, though. I didn't see his answer. Didn't see his answer. Oh, bye. All right, they gone. He's 12 years old. I'm not 12. It's on your license. It is on my license. Look at how big this is. This city's crazy. It does look awesome. It's been forever since I've been through here. Look at this. We got mountains to the right and city to the left. This looks like friggin' Vegas or something. It's fine. All right, look at that. We got a dome. Look at the dome. There's El Paso, Texas, guys. Wow. Wow. Exit. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. This is crazy, chat. Still didn't see the answer. Oh my God, Tom Mosier. Tom Mosier, don't say that, buddy. Look at this. This is crazy. This looks awesome. Come there in the real world. I might. Maybe I will. Maybe I will someday. That's the up yard. Wow, the up yard. The trailer's gone. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. West. Dude, what if I got all the way to California and I went to the consignee and my trailer was gone? Could you imagine? My trailer's gone. All right, everyone say bye to El Paso. Bye, El Paso. It was good being inside you. Oh my God, your fifth wheel's flat. It is, yeah. All right, we got some factories over here. Look at this. I remember when we first got Texas, this was the first city I went into. This is how we got into Texas, chat. We got the Texas DLC. That's UTEP. Yeah, that's UTEP over there, yeah. That's crazy. That wouldn't be the first time Smike saw close. Yeah, they made downtown look decent too. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember being blown away with El Paso when I first got in there. It is amazing. That would suck. That would suck very bad. You're still in El Paso. I still am in El Paso. Oh my God, they left the Nebraska DLC ad. Says Nebraska DLC is coming. Developer, you forgot to take down your Nebraska DLC ad. Oh. SCS Software. Oh. Nebraska's been out for a hot minute, chat. A steamy hot minute. Yeah, Nebraska's been out for a while. They forgot to take down the billboard, chat. Developer. All right, let's head on out. Lost Cruises. Why? Okay, welcome to New Mexico. Dude, we made it all the way from Louisiana all the way across Texas. We are now in New Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. It's Kinky Friedman's song from years ago. Wow. Now, this is where the game starts to look like the old ATS. And New Mexico is not even close to up to par with the later stage, chat. So now we're going to look at a bunch of this. Now, some may say that, at least, you know, it's realistic, but yeah, that just doesn't look good. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Compared to the later states, yeah, this isn't very good. Yeah, New Mexico's kind of blah. Like, it's immediate. Like, as soon as you get out of Texas, Denver, you notice, like, look at the difference. Look at the difference from Texas to New Mexico. Man. I'm not saying New Mexico should get a rework, but my God, wow. That's just how it looks. Yeah, but look at the assets. Like, look at the trees. That is like some old school ATS trees right there. But, you know, it doesn't look horrible, but it ain't good. It ain't good. Breaking Bad is from New Mexico. I know, dude. I tried going there. You can't go in there in the game. In some areas. Yeah, some areas look better than others, yeah. What's the expiration date on your Diet Dr. Peeves? I don't know. Where do I find that? I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, wait. It's on the... Oh, geez. Why are you making me look at this? Don't make me look at this. Don't make me look at that. It's on the bottom. Yeah, but I got to look up. I can't see because the lights are in my way. I can't see it, Chad. Don't make me look at it. Don't make me look at it. All right? I can't see it. The can's open. Hold on. Here's what I'll do. Where'd my phone at? Look at this. Yeah. I think he's 36. Oh, you're guessing 36? I'm 42, buddy. I'm 42, man. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a picture of it and then zoom in. This is what I have to do now, chat. All right? I have to take pictures of things and then zoom in on them because I can't see them. All right, here we go. How do I... This is tough to do, too. All right, here we go. LOL, that's smart. Yeah, it's pretty smart. You need glasses? I definitely need glasses, Denver. All right, expired September 1st, 2025. Lauren, throw away the Dr. Pepper. Oh, man. It's been in my basement. That's been in my basement for so long. It's still good. You think it's still good? Man, the Dr. Pepper, I mean, it still tastes good. It still tastes good. Are you sure is that still good? That's fine. All right, all right. Can you tell me if it's good? Just drink it, it's fine. All right. I got worried for a second there. I've never drank expired cola. What is it? What month are we in now? What month are we in now? All right, I'll drink the rest of them. Okay. I'll drink the rest of them. Maybe that's why I had that poop attack last night. It's just a suggestion. Okay, all right. So you think I'm still good? All right, everyone's saying I'm still good. It's December. So September, October, November, December. So it's only like 3 months past the expiration date. That's not horrible. I drank worse than that. All right, look at this. We're racing a train in New Mexico right now. Look at this, chat. That's pretty cool. It's December 2026, though. Oh, crap. Only slightly poisonous. Yeah, it's only slightly poisonous. That stuff lasts 80 years. Well, then why do they have an expiration date there, Mike Stocklosa? Have you ever tried Santa Daru? No, I've never tried Santa Daru. What is that? I don't know what that is, buddy. You're making me learn things. The ingredients aren't expired. It's just carbonation. Oh, okay, I got you. No, it still tastes carbonated. Like, it's still fine. I'm having no problems with this Diet Dr. Pepper. It's flavorful, it's carbonated, it's crisp, it's cold. I mean, what else do you need from a Diet Dr. Pepper? FDA requirements. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you very much there, Michael Swartz. We got Michael coming in. Why did I drop potatoes? Upgraded to red level, dude. Thank you, man. What? Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some thank yous for Mr. Michael Swartz? Just upgraded his membership to red level. Thank you. That is like 5 memberships in one, sir. I really appreciate that. That is the definition of going above and beyond here at the Riot Stream, buddy. Thank you so much, Michael, for being an amazing supporter of the stream. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. You need booze and that, Dr. Peeves. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Michael. Super kind for you. Can I get you an expired Dr. Peepus? Pat, should we do an expired Dr. Peepus giveaway? What Don King said. What Don King say? Where's he at? Can't see him. Uh-oh, we got Trader damage 48%. All right, let's see here. Is there any shops going on? Actually, I don't think I need a shop. Oh my God, we're almost out of New Mexico already. I came so fast. I came and gone so fast, I hardly knew it. We got Mr. Derek. What's up there, Derek? How you doing there, buddy? Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Out to Mike Stocklosa. No freaking way. Mike Stocklosa grabbing a gifted from Derek. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we need a shop soon. We're going to need a shop soon. I collect Dr. Pepper tins. I don't have that one. Are you serious, Unknown? You collect Dr. Peppers? You don't think I had this? This was last year's Jurassic Park. That's it. It's the Jurassic World movie from last year. That's the Dr. Pepper I have there, buddy. All right, we are now in Arizona, chat. Look at this. Now, Arizona looks even worse. Arizona is even older of a state than New Mexico in this game. So, Arizona, New Mexico, we are going through them now. You're not welcome, Mike Sutcliffe. Oh, he said you're most welcome. Oh, that's nice of you, buddy. All right, we are cruising, chat. You're the man, Derek. Yes, you are, buddy. We are one state away from the California remake. Drinking and drifting. That's right there, buddy. We do need a shop, though. Should we mark the next shop? Let's mark the next shop, guys. We're going to mark it. We're in San Simon. San Simon. I've been there a lot. All right, we have a shop right here, guys. We have multiple shops. Look how many shops there used to be in this game. That's crazy. All right, there's a shop in Tucson, Arizona, chat. So we're going to get off in Tucson, guys. Simon says, yeah. Let's go. We're in Simon now, Simon says. And we're heading over there to Tucson, Arizona. What'd Holly say? Holly says... What did Holly say? Holly says, there goes another $250,000. Holly. Holly, you're supposed to be on my side. You're not supposed to call out my foibles. Where's that in the middle there? Ooh, we're speeding. We're speeding. There's two cops in the middle of the road there. All right, let's head on over here. I have been on the I-10 from Phoenix, California, and I'm from Australia. You're from Australia. Oh, dude, that's cool, man. What were you doing over there? Were you just visiting, going on a road trip? That's cool. Rise foibles. Yeah, sorry, don't point out my foibles. What all he means is 2,500, not 250,000. Oh, thank you, Troy. Sticking up for me, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Derek. Thank you, Michael Swartz, as well, and Lindsay. Thank you guys so much for the support. Guys, don't forget to tap that like, though. We are at 443 likes on the stream. That is amazing. Thank you all so much for doing that. This is going to be another very large like stream, and I appreciate it, guys. You are doing the right thing as Ricky T and Rum. That's right there, Michael. That's right there, buddy. Thank you, David. Marcus as well says busted. What do you mean busted? Dude, look at all this. There is nothing on it. Is I-10 this boring all the way through? The only thing we even saw was Houston. Like, we saw, oh no, El Paso too. We saw Houston and El Paso, and that's all I even remember from this trip. Oh my God, yeah, it is that boring in real life. Oh, okay, well, at least it's realistic. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, hopefully once we get into the California remake, things pick up a little bit. Look at these trees. Oh my goodness, chat. These old SCS trees, man. This really makes you appreciate the new states, doesn't it? Like, my goodness, this is the graphics we used to have in these old states. Wow, did they have really made some improvements, chat. Where's all them cows at? I don't know. I don't see any cows. We're coming up to Tucson here. That's where we're going right now, chat. That's where we need to stop and get some fuel. We'll top off on fuel. You went around San Antonio. Yeah, I did go around San Antonio. That's true. We forgot about San Antonio. Are we there yet? It's Chris Castle. That's what I was afraid of. I was waiting for somebody to say that, Chris Castle, and I knew you'd be the first one too. Ah! There's a mountain you drive over somewhere. Mountain. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this state, chat. We need to get into California pronto. Good job, Chris. Yeah, good job, Chris. All right, here we go. Derek says, Drunk Holly, that game is insane. What game is that? Skyrim trees look better than that. They do, yeah. Skyrim trees on Nintendo Switch look better than this. Ooh, whack something. Look at that plateau, though. That plateau looks cool, doesn't it? We got road work here, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Bypass. Bypass. Oh, man, it's a long road work, too. That's the longest road work we've seen. Ooh. All right, very nice. I was born in Arizona, Chandler, Arizona, grew up in Phoenix. Oh yeah, if you live in civilization, I'm sure it's fine. All right, there we go. Let's go to the left. I'm just talking about Interstate 10. That's all I'm talking about, guys. Valencia Road. All right, we're coming up on Valencia Road. Where's that shop at? All right, we're coming up on Tucson. Great skills. This is Mike Sawclose. Thank you there, buddy. I appreciate that. Pretty sure there are some interactive volcanoes around here too. Yeah, I'd love to see some interactive volcanoes. That'd be sweet. But, you know, they're never going to go off. Those only go off like every million years or so, chat. All right, here we go. Let's go to the right. We're going to get off here and 6th Avenue downtown, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get over to the shop, guys. Whoa! Oh! Holy guacamole! All right, Tokyo Drift, man. All right, what do we have here? We got a train here, guys. Is that the Santa Fe train? What is that? Gark. That's pretty cool. Nice trick. Thank you. Saved it. That was pretty sweet. Woohoo, yeah. Past the train. No, we're not getting past the train. Look at Tucson, chat. That doesn't look bad. The scale seems off, though, doesn't it? Like the scale of it, doesn't it seem like, cause the city's right there. It feels like it's like right there, doesn't it? They've improved vastly. Like they have improved so much, chat. Like in this game, it's just unbelievable. Truck abuse, yeah. Garth Brooks, the murderer. Garth Brooks is a murderer? What are you talking about? What do you mean Garth Brooks, the murderer? All right, let me get around here. What are you talking? What do you mean Garth Brooks, the murderer? The police are behind you with the lights on. Are they really? No, they're not. All right, let me turn around here. We got to get some maintenance here, chat. Let's get some maintenance, guys. Yeah, come back here. Reminds us all how much ATS is evolved. It really is. This is an important trip. This is a trip about soul searching, chat. We're not just trying to complete a challenge here. We're reminiscing the old, how far SCS Software has really come. I haven't even been to a truck care center like this in a while, too. I can't believe these even exist, because these were way too small for the game. Drunk Holly says, Derek, sure, the first time landing in front of me, I vomited. Uh-oh. What are you guys talking about? All right, let's get some service here, chat. We're going to get some service. That's going to be $18,000 worth of damage, chat. All right, how many times have we had to stop? Oh, man. Oh, God, how far do we have to go? Oh! I mean, we put a pretty big dent in it. There's DeRidder. We've gone all the way across Texas. Tucson, up to Phoenix. Then we go to Blythe. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right, we're doing good now. We need SCS official ride stream. Paint job, truck covered in taters. That would be a little much of an ask. All right, let me try and turn around in here. These old shops are so small. Here we go, says Miss Sapphire. All right, here we go. You ready? Should we top off on fuel, chat? You guys want to top off on fuel? $1.2 million in fines. Let's top off on fuel, guys. You need 4 more stops. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're fully repaired now. Okay, let's go into this little mini truck stop. I don't even know what this is. Man, they really need to update this. Like, they don't need to update it, but man, would it be nice if they updated all. Like, look at these old fuel stops. Look at this. Man, the old truck stops here, they don't even compare. All right, let's turn off there. We got some fuel. Topping off, chat. Top her off. We're gonna top her off. Little sloppy toppy. Serious overtime. Heck yeah, I know, Paul, dude. I don't know why I agreed to this, buddy. I don't know why I agreed to this. Where's Dan Dennison at, too? Is Dan Dennison busy today? All right, let's get through here, chat. 11 times repairs, yep. All right, here we go. Ooh, don't know what that was. All right, here we go. This is Sailor Jerry. All right, we're moving. Because you love us, right? That's true, Derek. I do, buddy. All right, let me have a little swig of my expired cola. And back on Interstate 10, ladies and gentlemen. Dan never comes to streams anymore. I know. You know what? Maybe he's trying to be like Ducko. Maybe he's trying to be like Ducko. All right, here we go. Let's make our left here. 450 likes, chat. Thank you, Wayne Robots. 449 likes. That's crazy. We got Amber coming in with the vibes. Thank you for the vibes. I appreciate those vibes. All right, we're going up to Phoenix. Phoenix bound, chat. Oh my God, they're advertising the Arkansas DLC. That's hilarious. Thank you very much, Amber, for the Vibe Super Sticker and the gifted membership as well. We have a gifted coming in also. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congress Street in downtown. There's Congress Street in downtown, chat. There is Tucson. Yeah, the scale is so weird here in Arizona. Doesn't that look so like off? Like that? But I don't know. It just like it doesn't look far away. Nothing looks far away in these early states, chat. I guess you know when they developed these, like they had limitations. You know, here's the biggest thing. Let me tell you about this. Here's the biggest thing about these old states. Notice how we always feel like we're in a fishbowl. There's always a mountain like right there or right there that prevents us from looking. No, look at how that works. So it's a little trick they use to like, so they didn't have to do long distances. Everything's always just a little higher right off the highway. You see that? No, except for that giant long distance right there. But look at it popping in. You can see the pop in. I have max graphics on. Oh. Oh my God, the pop-in, dude. I can't believe that. Wow. Wow. Dude, you know, this is like OG. This is some OG states right here, chat. These are like the original graphics of ATS. Man, have they come a long way. It's like amazing how far they've come, chat. That's crazy. That is some OG map tricks right there. Like driving in a time capsule. It is. It's like we've gone in a time machine back to 2016 when this game came out, chat. And it was just so different, guys. So different. They could definitely go with it. I mean, they don't need to remake it because I would rather them work on the new states, you know? But I'm glad they redid California. We're in the Matrix. We're in the Matrix right now, yeah. Can't wait to get to California, chat. Check it out. I want to see this remake. Let's see the graphics there. What state or states did they start with? California and Nevada, I believe, are the first states, right? I'm pretty sure it was California, Nevada, maybe Arizona. I think Arizona came later, though, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, I think it was California, Nevada. Maybe it was just California. Whoa. But when I got it, California, Nevada, and Arizona, I believe, were the three states. I believe that when I got it, it was these three. I didn't get this till like 2018. So, yeah. Cali, here we come. Yep, we're on our way. I thought it was just Cali at first. It might have been. I don't remember. I thought there was two states, though. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry, as well. We got Harry Vanola coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you, Harry Vanola, also there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. I'm back. Are we there yet? No. We still got like 500 miles, chat. I think I've got it. I've been on this road before many times, though. I've done a lot of road trips in ATS, you know, with other streamers and you know, just many road trips, guys. And I've been down this road. I discovered ATS when Washington DLC released it and was version 1.35. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at that plane. Oh, my God. The plane just disappeared. Plane just disappeared, chat. California, Nevada were the first ones. Yep. Let me see here. All right, yeah, we're coming through Phoenix, guys. When will we drive from California to Maine? When it comes out there, Mike Saw closer. If Maine ever comes out, yeah. I mean, I'll be like 50-some years old, so I don't know. If I'm still alive when Maine comes out, we'll do that road trip, buddy. Whoa. Dude, that is so... Oh! We only had 3% damage, though. We're still good. We're still good. We're in Pia Westa. All right, here we are at Phoenix, chat. We're at Phoenix now, guys. Waiting for that Hawaii DLC. That would be amazing. I'm sure they will do that someday. The next year, yeah. Just think about that, too. Like, in 10 years, SCS will still be working on this game. And it'll be like a whole new crew there. It won't even be the same people. Pia Westa, yeah. Nice work, Andretti. Thank you. I mean, it might be. Some people might stay there for 20 years. That's job security for sure. Hawaii DLC, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go down this way, guys. On the road again. How are you going to get there? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. All right, see, here's another thing about the old interstates, too. There's a lot of, like, really hard turns in these interstates that are just not realistic because of the scale. They do a lot better job now of designing the highways than they did back then. Not that it was bad back then, but there are some corners on these interstates that you just wouldn't. You wouldn't have that sharp a corner in real life. All right, here we go. Dude, it's starting to look like something now. Look at this. Day 2. Chat. I love to drive ice roads in Alaska in this game. I know, Derek. Bad driver. Bad driver. I don't think so, buddy. All right, we're leaving Phoenix. I-10 westbound. Leaving Phoenix, guys. We're doing good on fuel. We might need to find a rest area soon, though. There's only one road in Hawaii. Oh, really? There's not one road in Hawaii. Oh, yeah. Is it like Hawaii 1 or like something like that? Hawaii 1 or something? Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's obviously more roads, but like one like highway. Yeah, you might be right. Yep, 10 ski is coming. Coming up next, more nothing. Yeah, till we get to California, it's going to be a lot of nothing, chat. So yeah, more nothing in Arizona here. SCS Alaska DLC would be amazing. I already love the Alaska map mod. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it'd be as crazy as the map mod would be, but honestly, I would love that, man. The roads up there are insane. Each one, yeah. Are you going to do the 55-mile speed limit in Hawaii? No, I'm not. I am not, or in California. I am not going to do that. Mailway. Nice. Got a mail truck there, chat. Look at this. All right, we're cruising now. Cruising for a bruising. What DLC would go after South Dakota? So what I hope they will do after South Dakota is I hope they'll go south to Florida. That's what I would love to see, because Florida is an insane state. I mean, dude. Florida would just be jam-packed with stuff and fun stuff and cool scenery, bikini babes, things of that nature. So yeah, that would be what I would hope they do, is do like Alabama and Arkansas. Or no, wait, they already have Arkansas. Alabama and Mississippi, you know, just to get them out of the way. I don't really want them states, but just to get them out of the way. Then head over to Florida. That's what I would like for them to do. But they won't do that, chat. They're not going to do that. I would venture to say they're going to fill out the easy states. The easy states would be, you know, states like Illinois, which is already announced. Not Tennessee, really, but, you know, Kentucky, which, you know, and they'll probably do, you know, Tennessee, Kentucky. Maybe they'll do Wisconsin and Michigan as well. Michigan would be crazy, too. But yeah, then they'll do North Dakota. So I'm guessing they'll just fill this line out, you know what I mean? And then head south. That's probably what they'll do. Rhode Island. Yeah, Rhode Island. Florida would be great because the NASA and Allie are out. Oh, yeah. Florida would be like another Texas-size state because of like how much content they would have to jam-pack in there. Excuse me, says Welsh. Oh, yeah. What I meant about Kentucky was that they should do Kentucky first because Welsh is there. And that's what I meant to say. Is Kentucky should, you know, I'm ready for Tennessee. It's my home state. Yeah, Tennessee would be crazy. That's what I meant to say, chat. We all want to see Welsh. All right, we're going to have to stop here, guys. Actually, no, we can stop right here. Stop right here. Florida has new beaches. Yeah, they better put those in. Chat, I'm starting to get fatigued from all this driving. I'm starting to feel like I did in my real truck driver days. When I get fatigued. Hey, right, Chad, how you doing there, Nelson? I feel fatigue setting in. All right, US 74 in North Carolina. Oh, yeah, we need that, buddy. Feel like a real trucker again. I am. I'm a real trucker again. Parking exactly like so many real truck drivers do. I'd hate to see how many bodies are rolling around that can. How Oh, bottles. Bottles are rolling around that can. There's a diner here, dude. What? Bro, I would so be in that diner. Are we there yet, says Roger? No, buddy. Welcome to the 7th circle of hell, chat. Welcome to the 7th circle of hell. We have Mr. Legendary Harry with a gifted and a 20 Swedish kroner drop there, buddy. Thank you so much, Harry Vanola. Says, I talked to SCS, it'll be Stockholm, Minnesota. Stockholm. Harry, you got Sweden on the brain there, buddy. Sweden on the brain. Get fatigued. Alaska would be fine. Those ice roads. Yeah, ice roads. Alaska would be cool, yeah. I'm all for Team Alaska, chat. As much as I want to go to the Northeast, I understand that's going to be the last thing they do. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry. I appreciate the support there, buddy. All right, let's head on down. Look at this drive. My God. This is a mind-numbing experience. I feel numb in the brain. It could be the expired Dr. Pepper. It could also be the lack of scenery we've had for the past hour and a half. But I do feel numb in the brain. That may be Yukon in Alaska. They'll do the prairie provinces of Canada. That would be cool there, Matt. Oh, delicious. When are we going to get there? I don't know. No name. Dan was smart. He tapped out. He's like, I'm out of here. Oh, my God, dude. We're so far away still. We are, oh, my God. We got 400 miles. Yeah, wake me up when it's over. What did I just hit? We need a shot. We got 82% damage. I got to get off here. I got to get off right here. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are actually getting there. We're not far away now. It's right over the hill, honestly. All right, let's go to this shop, guys. We got to go to the shop. Tensky time. No, we already went to Tensky time. It was already Tensky time. Bobby, you might be behind on the stream or something there, buddy. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry. Thank you. Let's get to the shop, get a repair here. And maybe some fuel. Nah, we don't need fuel. We got Peterbilt Luz coming in with about 40 months. Stay with the 40 months there, buddy. Where's the truck entrance at? Nice looking truck stop here, though, I will say. Very, very nice looking truck stop here. Glad to be a part of this community for the big 4. Thank you, Peter. I can't believe it has been 40 months, man. That is truly a feat, my friend. All right, let's get service. And there we go. All right, service has been completed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get out on the road. Right, hit the Ohio DOT. Is that what I hit? Get a trooper? Oh, my God. Oh, man. My legal bills for this trip alone are going to be astronomical, chat. And I'll probably still go to jail. Thank you very much there, Peter. Appreciate you, buddy. Looks like it loves. It does. All right, back on the road, chat. We're wasting time. Hey, is this day 2? Is this our second time sleeping on this trip? Oh, this is such a painful trip. I physically feel pain driving this. You bought that poor truck 5 times already. Take me back, chat. Can we go back to Louisiana? Permission to turn around and go back to Louisiana. Yes or no, chat? Permission to turn around and go back to Louisiana, guys. Oh, my goodness. Dan, no, R6. Yes. Are you heading in the right direction? I believe so. Yeah, we're supposed to go west 6 times. Yes. All right, I'm going to turn around, chat. No, you're not allowed to. All right, fair enough. Why did my heat just kick on? I'm sweltering in here. Let me turn off my heater, chat. My goodness. Back up to 70. Jeez, oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a timer at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, my heat goes back up to 70. I need to keep it much cooler. You're going to beat the 3-hour mark. So far, we are at 1 hour and 36 minutes. Oh, yeah, your palms are sweaty. I'm very sweaty. Lauren turned it on. She better not have. I'm sweltering in here. Peter, thank you very much there, buddy. Derek Stark says yes. Okay, we got more people. Look at all these trucks pulled over here. Look at this. They're hassling the man. Why are they hassling all these truck drivers out here? DOT's rampant. 70 bird. Yeah, 70 is too hot for me when I'm streaming. I need it like 65 to 68 while I'm streaming. My PCs make so much heat. Like, there is so much heat coming from these PCs, as you can tell. And also, it's also 2 PCs cranking too. I have 2 PCs that crank. Is all that Dr. Pepper heating you up? It is, yeah. My body's processing the Dr. Pepper. Thanks a lot, jerk. My body's processing the Dr. Pepper, and it's heating me up as well. I can imagine. Oh, yeah. You know. All right, here we go, chat. All vehicles must stop. No way. We ain't stopping. Agricultural inspection. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's happening here? Got to turn it down to 50 degrees. I know. Wait, truck's this way. Truck's this way. What is this? No oranges. You can't have any oranges? California! Oh, we made it, chat. Oh, we're at the California border. Yeah! All right, here's the California remake. Finally. Oh my God, report crime. I'm not reporting any crime. All right, they're gonna look at they're looking at our cargo. Obviously, I don't have any fruits or vegetables, chat. We have steel. 1.5 hours? Oh my goodness, chat. Is that where we're at so far? We got Mike Stocklosa coming in. Thank you, Mike. Says we made it to Cali. We did, buddy. Oh, finally. All right, Intake Boulevard in Needles. So this is our first little town. This is going to be, welcome to California. Wow. We're entering the Pacific time zone as well, chat. This is freaking cool. It does look better. Look at this. Blith discovered. Wow. Look at this. Look at that. So Blith looks like a little town that was just kind of made off the interstate here. About time, says Chad C. Dude, this already looks better. This looks way better than California used to look. California used to look terrible down here. West Coast loves, yeah. Dude. Oh, man. Yeah, that looks great. The town of Blith looks realistic and great. Excellent looking town there. All right, scale's appropriate as well. All right, let's head back on the highway here, chat. Yangered Lawrence, turn your heat up to thigh glue. Ew. Ew, dude. That is disgusting. I don't know what you meant by that, but I know what I think you meant by that. Passed there last year. Wow, Noam. Look at this. Yeah, it does look better. It does look better. Yeah, definitely. It still looks like nothing, but it's still better. What? I don't know. Yeah, it's gross. All right, we can bypass the way station here. That's fantastic, chat. All right, let's see some cities. I want to see some cities. What cities are we going through here? So we got Indio, which looks probably like, another, independent area. We got Los Angeles. All right, we're going to go through Los Angeles here. Let's check out LA. We got the 101 through LA. So I think we'll see some LA. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah. I want to see some cities too. Yeah, we're going to check out Los Angeles. Our next city is Los Angeles. We'll see if that's changed. I have not seen Los Angeles yet. We'll see if that's changed, chat. We'll check that out. That'd be crazy. Ooh, San Diego. San Diego. We're going San Diego. You know what? Why don't we go? What's like a main route through LA? Let's see. Oh, yeah, we should be able to see it from there. Yeah, 101 goes through land of famous people. Yeah. Well, let's see what that looks like, Chad. I'm excited. When you pass the 57, you'll be 5 minutes from me, says Noam. No way, dude. That's cool, man. Yeah, this is the new California remake. So far, it's still a bunch of nothing, but this is what it looks like. It is all just desert out here. So you get to, past the mountain ranges there. Saying like the wine valley or whatever. What do they call that big valley where they have all that wine? It's like a big flat valley. What do they call that, chat? The wine country, or I don't know what they call it. Take the 405. You want to sit in traffic. All right, I will there, David. I think you sit in traffic everywhere. I've been to LA in real life. I've driven, believe it or not, I have rented a car and driven from LA to Vegas before and back. And I've driven all through LA. A buddy of mine used to live the Napa Valley. Yeah, the Napa Valley. That's what it is. Napa Valley, chat. So I rented a car and drove. My buddy lived in, I forget what. I think it was Studio City or whatever's north of like the mountains of LA. Whatever is north of the mountains of LA is where he lived. And we rented a car and we drove from LA over to Vegas. That was a pretty crazy drive. But it looked just like this, you know? Come on, 470 likes. Yeah, that's awesome. Right? Yeah, it was a cool trip. We drove to Vegas. It wasn't a bad drive either. It was easy. I think it was Interstate 15 or something like that. That takes you up there, pretty sure. More desert. Yeah, more deserts, chat. So far, the California remake is definitely accurate. It does look better than it did. This looked terrible before. It really did. They made the vegetation better. The mountain ranges are better, for sure. You know, but it probably looks a lot more realistic. All right, we're coming up on Indio. There's Indio. 15 goes to Vegas. Yeah, I think we just took 15 the whole way up. Whoa, yeah, this is way better, dude. This does look better. Wow. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it tries to take you off the exit ramps and get back on. Why does it do that? Hey, Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? What company do you use to drive for? I don't want to say. But I used to drive for a postal contractor. That was like my longest trucking job, was a postal contractor. I also did over the road for Schneider National. And what else? Who else did I work for? What was the other ones? I worked for like some local places as well. I worked for like a recycling company. I worked for a steel hauling company. I worked for a furniture company that doesn't exist anymore. They went out of business. That was the easiest job in the world. Here was my day at the furniture company, okay? I started work at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh, Jesus! Oh man, how did we make it out of that? I started my day at 4:30 in the morning. I would drive to the middle of Pennsylvania. Whoa! And on my way there, I would take a 45-minute nap, okay? So, drove about an hour, take a 45-minute nap. Then I would go to the store. I'd take a half-hour nap while I waited for the other drivers. I would swap trailers with the other delivery drivers, okay, out at the furniture store. Then I would bring the empty trailer back. I would take an hour-and-a-half lunch break at a diner, okay? And actually, me and one of the waitresses there... oh, wait, no, I don't want to say that. And anyways, we would take an hour-and-a-half nap at the diner. Then I would drive the rest of the way back. I would hide once I got back to the warehouse for about a half hour. Then I'd unload my truck for about 15 minutes. Then I would hang out by the punch clock for about a half hour, and then I would go home. So I did about, I would say, a total of about 3.5 to 4 hours of work in an 8-hour day. That was my job. It was a great job. What about dinner? Well, I'd be home by noon. And I'd be home by noon. So if I still had that job, I would be able to stream still, too. Because I would be home by noon. Sounds about like 15 minutes of work. It was a racket, man. I did that for 3 years, but they went out of business for some reason, which sucked. Oh yeah, you know what? That was back. You remember there was like a economic collapse back in like 2008 or something. During that economic collapse, people stopped buying furniture, so they could no longer stay in business. Did the waitress have big tips? I don't know. I'll never know. Stream as a brothel. No. What are you talking about? Oh, that thing. Yeah, there was an economic collapse in like 2008. I don't even remember it being like that bad, but you know, people stopped buying stuff, Chad. They stopped buying useless stuff like furniture. Sadly, furniture is definitely useless, guys. The shipments never made it, says Mike Socklow. So no, they didn't, buddy. No, they didn't. Universal Studios. What are you talking about, Josh L? The 1930s. No, it was 2008. It was like around 2008 when they went out of business. 2009, maybe. Can't be any worse than today. Oh, I know there, Oliver. You're right there, buddy. Yeah, they didn't know what was really coming. Yeah, it was bank collapse. Oh, is that what it was? It was bank collapses? Wow, look at this. What is that? Dude! That's new. That is definitely new. We're coming up on something now, chat. Hold the phone. Oh, yeah, we're entering the LA area now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, let's head towards LA. San Diego, Barstow, south. We do not want to go south. Here we go. Yeah. Dude, here's what I want to see. All right, I have never been here before, chat. Never been here before. All right, Milken Avenue. We got Milken Avenue. Bank of Iceland. Man, the only people out here are cops. That's it. We got the California Highway Patrol. Oh, yeah, this looks way better. Wow. Way better, chat. West. Yeah, we're going west, guys. Let's do it. So we got a TA over there. Huge TA over there. Look at that. What is that thing? Massive TA. Milk and cookies. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Sprawling truck stops over here, guys. And businesses. Huge. Absolutely huge truck stop. We never had those huge truck stops before. Sideswipe that cop. I believe I did, yes. Creamer says, oh my God, that's the exact freeway. Interchange collapsed during the northern quake. Wow, really, Creamers? Dude, whoa. Look at this. Oh my God, we have a proper LA city. Dude, the old LA was like 3 buildings. We actually have a proper LA now. Wow. Here we go on the 101. I've been on this freeway, I think. Wow, there it is, chat. That's crazy. GTA, baby. Wow, that's crazy, Creamers. I didn't know that, man. All right, we got Viagra Street. All right, we're heading on through. It's base game, by the way. Yeah, this is base game, chat. This is the California rework. Whoa, look at this. Oh, my goodness, dude. They got, like, the power poles. What building is that? This looks like GTA. Let's go to Hollywood. We should. Whoa. So I think the 101 does go north. I think we are going through, like, Hollywood area. Bagger Street, yeah. Whoa, look at that. Oh, my God, dude. They got the spillway. Oh, wow. It still definitely isn't like the scale of LA, but it is way better. It is way better than what it was. So I'll take it, chat. Let's go to Compton. Yeah, 101 goes northwest. Is there like any like industry here though? There is. But it's not like a ton. There's a few like little side area roads here. We should go over here. Let's go over here, chat. We're going to get off here. Let's go over there. Should we go over there? I feel like we need to go over there. Hey, Booger. What's going on, Booger? How you doing, buddy? I think we are lost. Yeah, I'm lost, chat. I don't really know my way around these parts. But, man, does this look better. It really does. Whoa. That is slick, chat. Look at that over there, guys. Hey, No Name. What's up, No Name? Sure, yeah. Just got in. What are we doing right now? We're checking out the California rework, a little bit of it. We're on a big road trip. We drove all the way from Louisiana to California in the past hour and a half. And man, do I regret that. That was super boring. I don't even know how I've talked my way through that. How did I even have enough things to say doing that trip? My God. Let's go to Compton. Well, I wish we could, buddy. That's where the airport is. That'd be pretty cool. Can we go to the airport? Wait, I think we have to go this way. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I think we got to go this way. Can we go to LAX? Is LAX in this? Is LAX actually in this? Man, I got damage now. You're blabbering like a CB radio driver. I know, dude. Let's slow her down here. ATC is communication. ATC community is watching. One more. I don't know if the airport's in this chat, but there is something over here we're gonna check out. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. So far, an hour and 51 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, we have to deliver this load to Santa Maria, chat. Jesus Christ. 470. That's 470. Okay, Justin M. Okay, buddy. All right, why am I going so slow now? Maybe I have damage now. Dang it. Or maybe it's because we're going up a grade. Yeah, we're pulling a grade right now. That's why. Look at this grade. Wow, look at those houses up there. This looks so much better. Everything looks new out here. This is cool. This is really, really cool. Whoa, more buildings out this way? Oh, man. Drop sand. Drop sand. Bobby. There's a, oh yeah, see this view of LA looks a lot better right here. Way, way better here. Look at this. Wow. I definitely don't think all these trees are here though. This doesn't, the trees don't really look realistic, but maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I want to say they're not. All right, there we go. Back in it. This is downtown. We're downtown now. Are we in DT? What's DT mean? All right, we're gonna go over this way, east. There we go. Let's go this way towards Santa Monica. Oh, we're going to Santa Monica. Santa Monica Boulevard. It doesn't look like a lump of crap anymore. It does not, no. It looks good. It looks, yeah, like LA feels big. It feels big. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya feels big. Whoa. We actually get to go off of here? Dude, look at this. Colorado Avenue. What is this? Where is this? Look at this. What? Santa Monica. Dude, I've been here. Is that the pier? That can't, that's the freaking pier. I've been right here before. Oh my God. I parked down in that parking lot before, guys. Wow. Dude, that's the pier. I've been on that pier. I parked in that lot and went over there. I have a picture of that. I have a picture of me there. That is freaking insane. Where's that picture? I gotta find that picture. I'm finding the picture. Where's the picture? Where's my phone at? I've been there too. Yeah. I've been right here, chat. Show us or it's not real. I'm showing you. Let me find it. I gotta go scroll way back. Way back. way back. I don't even know how long ago this was. How long ago was this? GTA PS5. Yeah. There it is. Hold on. So I took a weird picture. I did a GTA comparison. It's a GTA. It is. All right, let me show you. All right, look at this. Where's this? Okay. So there's me on the bottom, and there's GTA on the top. That's me standing on the pier, and that was GTA on the top, chat. Find the pic, right? I found the pic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some green days. No beating up rug makers? What are you talking about, Penis Smith? What? Was that when you went to PAX? No, that was when I went to LA. That was when I went to LA. PAX was in Seattle. So I was right there. It's legit. Yeah, I was right there, chat. So I compared it to GTA. I took a screenshot. Go to cutscene viewpoint. Cutscene viewpoint. All right, let's find. Whoa, dude, I remember this road too. Yeah, this is that road that goes down, and there's like a walkway that arches over this. There's a walk. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. That is so cool. That is so cool. Look at that arching walkway. Oh yeah. I remember all this. This is in GTA. This is actually in GTA as well. But yeah, I did a screenshot comparison between this and GTA. It was like exactly the same. That is wild, chat. Everyone that has ever played GTA knows this road. You know this road if you've ever played GTA. This is the road that goes up the west coast of GTA, chat. It's really neat. Yeah, wow, okay. This was worth it. This was definitely worth the trip. They got Santa Monica. I mean, my God, dude, this is so awesome. This is US 1. So you can go to freaking Santa Monica, dude. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So now we're going up the coast. This is where, like, the real rich people live. Like the, what is that? Or not Beverly Hills. What's that really nice city? It's, like, super nice. I've been up there, too. Oh, my God, what is it? I can't remember. No trees on the side of the Pacific Coast Highway. Yeah, there are no trees there, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, these trees aren't really realistic, I think. Yeah, you're right. There's my house. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, buddy. Pacific Palisades that are burned. No, it's not the Palisades. Detroit. It's not Detroit. Look at it. Wow. Wow, look at that. Oh, man. Look at that sailboat. That looks great. They did a great job on the coast here. Malibu. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we're here on Malibu. I think I've been here before. There's like a little, there was like a parking lot in Malibu, and there was a Starbucks on the right. I remember going to a Starbucks on the right and a parking lot on the left where there was like a beach. I remember that, Chad. It was like a little couple shops. Amarillo. No, this ain't Amarillo. This is Malibu, Chad. I don't know if we're in Malibu right now, but this is definitely on the way. Malibu Barbie ride stream. I'm not a Barbie. Okay, I don't play with Malibu Barbies. Sure, some of you have seen, but they are reworking Route 66 too. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. I can't wait for that, chat. Route 66. Get your fix on Route 66. We're in Oxnard now. That's Pittsburgh. Still alive. What planet is this, says Ryan. Oh, dude, we're not done with our road trip yet, man. Oh, I wish we were. This has been nothing but pain and agony for me. Oh, now we're dead. Oh, man. Oh, no shoulder there. Orange Supra scene from Fast and Furious. Yes, Steven. Pretty cool. Camilla del Sol Road. Dude, this California remake is amazing. Oh, man. All right, we're going to go up the 101 to Santa Maria. We're almost done. Thank God, chat. We're going to Santa Maria, Chicago, Alaska. Ooh, I want to take you. San Diego, Santa Monica. Ooh, we're going there. Jordan is dropping laughy faces. I hope they update all cars when the Ford pack comes out. The AI cars, they probably will. I'm sure there'll be, think about the trucks. You know, you got AI trucks. They're gonna update the cars. All right, let's get back on the 101 here, chat. Back on the 101. We still got to drive. We do. Wait, what if I would have gone straight there, though? Oh, it just dead ends. Okay. All right, dead ends. Rise ready for some food and crash on the couch. Dude, I've been working nonstop on this stupid desk, and it's driven me insane. Last night, I caught my desk on fire. I was drilling holes in my brand new desk. I was already destroying my brand new desk. I had it for a day, okay? And I was drilling holes in it so I could put wires through, okay? Put wires through. And the holes turned out great, by the way, but when I was drilling them, I guess the heat from the friction of the drill when I was drilling them holes, it started smoking. And Lauren's like, what's that smell? It smells like burning in here. And my desk was actually smoldering. Yeah. It was not just from the friction of that drill. Okay, what's up there, Diesel? So yeah, I had a little dangerous interaction. So it's been a lot of work to get this desk together and a new setup, but I absolutely love the new setup. It feels great. The desk is awesome. I love it. So I'm very, very happy. I got all my cables in. Cable management is on point. There are no cables that go off the side of the desk. Zero. Not one stinking cable is going off the side of the desk. Did you vent the roof? No, I didn't vent the roof. Lauren's voice doesn't actually sound like that. I know. I can't do Lauren's voice, chat. I can't do it. Impressive. Yeah, it's been 25 hours of work, Sailor Jerry. And I don't even have any games to stream. I spent 25 hours completely redoing my setup, and I don't even have any games to stream. You broke your table. in the dining room. Now you set up your desk. I think you're Tim the Toolman Tyler. I am Tim the Toolman Tyler. You're right there, Matty James. That's what they called me in high school there, buddy. Tool. All right, here we go. So we got some beautiful coastline on the 101 here, chat. Absolutely beautiful. ATS 3 days in a week. No, I'm not doing that. We're not doing ATS tomorrow, Chad, okay? I promise you. I'll find something for you tomorrow. I'll find something. Where's Harry V at? We got Diesel Hub coming in with a $10 super chat. Diesel, thank you very, very much for the $10 super chat. Says, I thought the California rework was done a long time ago. It was. I just haven't been there. You're absolutely right. I remember the San Diego was never good. Can you go see San Diego? Yeah, we could go down to San Diego. We could do that for you. Are you still here, Diesel? Oh, but that was like 10 minutes ago when you sent that. I'm so sorry. I did not see that until now. Farm Sim, yeah. And Harry B says, this looks like home again when I was living in LA. Thank you, Harry Vanola, for the 20 Swedish kroner as well. I appreciate that. We got Viking as well with the $2 super chat. Says, I have video for my semi going up that grade. Oh, really, Viking? That's awesome, man. Well, I'd love to see it, sir. Take a look to San Diego. We'll go. I'll dev cam down to San Diego. I'm not driving down there. We'll dev cam down to San Diego. We'll see what it looks like. Wasn't bad. It was Nimrodi. What's Nimrodi? Thank you very much, Diesel Hub 123. I will check that out. But yeah, it was a while ago. I don't know exactly when the remake was, but it was. We've been putting it off and putting it off there, buddy. Looks great watching on the big screen. Fantastic there, ham handling. That is cool. Look at these tunnels. Look at this. I don't remember these tunnels. Do you? Look at this. Look at this. California remake looks great. Diesel Hub with another $10 super chat. Says, yes, sir. I am stationed in San Diego. Oh, then we got to go there, buddy. We got to go there, buddy. We're going there. We're going there. Chat, I'm going to need a chicken dinner after this. I am going to have to go somewhere and get a chicken dinner to make up for this road trip that I've taken. Thank you, Diesel. No tunnel before. Yeah, they definitely didn't have that tunnel before, Harry Vanola. Definitely not, buddy. All right, we're on our way, chat. So as we cruise up the northern parts of California remake, we are now, oh, we have to get off there. Ooh, could miss that tree. Yes, we will. Oh, geez. All right. Chat, how much you think we're going to get paid for this load? You're going to need new pants after this trip. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need new pants after this trip for sure. We got Sailor Jerry coming in with a $5 super chat as well. Says, I built my parents' deck in the amount of time. How big is this desk? Pretty big, buddy. It's 72 inches by 30. 72 by 30 desk. It's huge. I love it. Andrew Sheets run. Yeah, we need a Sheets run. Look at this, dude. We got like side of the road little stores set up. This is unreal. Dude, this looks so freaking good, dude. So good. Oh my God, does this look amazing. So we're here in Santa Maria, obviously in farm country here, chat. Uh-oh. Better repair. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. We got to do another day of a California remake, though. It looks, this farmland is looking amazing. Wow. Just beautiful. Spot on. Bodegas. Yeah, we got bodegas. Would you just look at it? I'm looking at it. This is beautiful. I would love to drive more of California here now with how beautiful this looks. I agree. Yeah, you should have a desk the same size for a lot cheaper if you bought a door. Oh my God, Pat B. I could have just strapped legs to a freaking door and saved hundreds of dollars. Bro, how am I just knowing about this now? All right, we got to go this way. Dude, I could have saved so much money. Doors are like 50 bucks. Yeah, I could have bought a $50 door and just put legs on it. Oh my God! Everyone hit that like. Hit that like, chat. Where am I dropping this at? Dude, this is like a big old honking farm here. Didn't even need to take the knob off. Yeah, I could have kept the knob on. Let's get a couple hashtag old knob Raya. Let's get some old knob Rayas in the chat. I could have just left the knob on, chat. Well, that's big. This farm is freaking huge, and it's beautiful. And we got to back in here. How far am I going to back in here? How am I supposed to back in there? All right, chat. Time for the professional hour sticker to get dusted off here. We have to somehow back into this little tiny tight area, chat. Rise Rusty Knob. Thank you for the Rise Rusty Knob, chat. All right, here we go. Let's do it, guys. We're never getting in there. You can do it. All right, we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Unlikely. Unlikely I'll be able to do this. Dude, look at the oil derricks. Like the random freaking oil derrick just pumping away. That is amazing. This looks so cool. Man, this is now I kind of want to go out to California again. Just drive the country. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's going to be tight. Look at you go. I mean, we're doing all right. So far, no pull-ups. Ooh, I might hit that building, though. Actually, we're doing all right. What? Did I just freaking nail that, dude? Let's get some great day. Oh my God! Yeah! Oh, finally! Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Our 2,000-mile road trip is over. Oh, man. All right, let's see how much money we made. Drop the trailer. Here we go. That better pay $10,000. Damage. Actually, we paid $49,000 in penalty. Oh. That's great. Well, at least the California remake is beautiful. We got to see a little bit of it. All right, let's dev can. Now, I'm not doing the Louisiana anymore, so I don't have to hide this now. But we're going to check out San Diego here. I want to look at it. I want to look at San Diego. I want to look at San Diego. It's for you, Diesel, bro. We got Ringo. Oh, wow. Look at this, chat. Oh, my goodness, guys. Ringo. We got Ringo. Hold on, Ringo. I'll get you in just a second there, buddy. Let me fly on down to San Diego. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I lost track of where we're going. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, there's LA. That's cool. Wow, we're getting a bird's eye view here of all the stuff you're not supposed to see. Whoa. Is that San Diego? No, where's that? What city is this? What the heck city is this? Oh, maybe that was San Diego. Yeah, I think it was San Diego. All right, whatever. I'm gonna dev cam right here. We'll try and find it, chat. All right, here we go. Control F9 there. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not Control F9. Oh, that was Alt F9. Whoops, I just began a recording. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, recording saved. Control F9. Hit the wrong button. Oh, we fell. You cheater. Yeah, I'm cheating. Looks like San Diego. That was San Diego, I think. All right, let's try to find... Yeah, I think it was, actually. Let's try to find... Let's go down this way. We'll go down this way, chat. Let's go down this way, guys, because this looks like something down here. I want something. Oh, wait, no, let's go this way. Yeah, we're going to go that way, chat. Let's go that way, guys. Thanks, Sailor Jerry. Thank you, Sailor Jerry. Parking brake engaged. Oops. Thank you very, very much, chat, for the support Thank you, Ringo, as well. And John Williams with the 19 months. Thank you very much. Says, how many would we have together if you started? How many would we have together had you started on YouTube? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I think I got to credit, Facebook for, pushing me out. Like, the only reason I even am streaming today is because, Facebook's algorithm was completely broken and they pushed this game to so many people who didn't want to see it. So if Facebook's algorithm wasn't completely broken and this game didn't get pushed in front of their face with me streaming it, I would have never had a streaming career. So, I don't even know. If I would have started on YouTube, who knows? I have no idea. Dude, this looks beautiful. This looks beautiful, chat. I believe I'm happy you're on YouTube, right? Oh, I'm happy I'm here too, yeah. Facebook gaming turned into a crap show, guys. It really did. It was mismanaged from the top down. Tip to tail pieces of stuff. They were real pieces of work there, man. They ruined that platform in every way possible. They were paying people to come over there instead of, the homegrown. They had homegrown streamers there that were doing great. And their strategy was to pay people to come to the platform instead of offering the contracts to the streamers that were doing great. Yeah, real smart. I do miss you on Facebook, though. That's right there, Alfred. And then what those other streamers did, they paid for the other streamers to come there. The other streamers that came there from Twitch did terrible. And then as soon as their contracts were up, they left the platform. What did they think was going to happen? Like, you had people actually doing good on Facebook, and you crapped all over them so you could buy talent. It was insane. What a stupid strategy that was. And then, I had a bunch of partner managers. I was getting tossed around from partner manager to partner manager. I couldn't get anything across. I'm like, hey, my viewers are having these issues. Like, can we solve these issues to make this platform a good platform? Nope. We're just gonna not worry about that and just try to buy more Twitch streamers. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, partner manager, for being a complete nincompoop. I'm here for the rants. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Don't get me started about Facebook, chat. They were just really pieces of work. And then you had Zuckerberg, who all he cared about was his metaverse. That worked out great, by the way. Oh yeah, we all live in the metaverse now, Zuck. Smart move there, buddy. So all he cared about was the metaverse. Didn't give a stink about Facebook gaming at all, and it just went to crap. I can listen to the entire podcast of Rise Rants. Yeah. Oh, I got rants, chat. Mismanaged tip to tail. Tip to freaking tail. All the way to the top. Yeah. So, yeah, it was a mess. But yeah, I'm glad I'm here on YouTube. I like YouTube. YouTube's a great platform. There are some days, it's not perfect. Don't get me wrong. Like, it could be better. But, I mean, for the most part, we don't have real issues. We're not sitting here complaining about YouTube all the time like we did with Facebook. So, there you go. That's all you gotta say. Can we burn the chair then? No, I still have my Facebook chair. I do. Let's talk about commitment. Yeah. Let's talk about commitment. All right, here's San Diego there, Diesel. Whoa. 5 on the Diesel. Look at this. Look at this. We're here. Oh, this looks way better. Dude, how did they even do this? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God. Look at this bridge, dude. What is this bridge? Never forget this stupid effing platform. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. What? What? Oh my God. What is this bridge? We are on, I don't even know what this bridge is. Wow. San Diego. Heck yeah, giant bridge. Oh yeah, I love giant bridges. Yeah, there's the ports over there. Oh, I'm losing my voice, chat. I gotta get off of here. This is too long of a stream. Almost 5 hours. My God, I've been yapping for 5 hours. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow now. Wow, look at that, chat. That is amazing. Swift Bridge. Yeah, we're at Swift Bridge. Ringo says that was really fun. Thanks for making the trip. Oh, thank you, Ringo. Thank you so much, buddy. Sorry for the rant. I started going off on a rant there. Thank you, Ringo. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, man. What is this? What is this? Over here. Well, what is this place? I don't remember there being an island here in San Diego. What is this? Coronado. What's Coronado? Oh, it's like residential. Oh, don't be dropping those phrases. Unique. Just seeing that irks me. San Diego. This is San Diego Island. What is this? I never seen anything like this. Not bad for 2 hours and 8 minutes from Louisiana to California. Not bad at all. Oops, we killed a couple people there, chat. Diesel Hub, thank you very much for the $5 super chat, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Air Force Base. Oh, this is an Air Force Base? That's the Coronado Bridge. That's where the aircraft carriers are. I gotta look this up. Let me look this up. Called North Island. Wow. Dude, this is so beautiful. What even is this? Hold on, let me look this up on Google Maps. I gotta see where we're at. Because I don't remember San Diego having this. They do. There's a Coronado Island right outside downtown San Diego. This is real. Really nice rework. Yeah. This is actually here. This is unreal, man. Dude, San Diego is the bee's knees. Let's see the carriers. Yeah, where's the carriers at? Where are they at? I can't believe they got this island here. My daughter lives there? No way. No way, Don Mosier. Oh, man, dude. Whoa, here we go. Coronado Island. I think I've been there before. I didn't know this existed. I knew about San Diego, obviously. It's a major city, but like I never knew about Coronado in the water. Yeah. There is like a shipping container ship over there, but I don't see any carriers. Yeah. Wow, man. Yeah, but there's a shipping container. We got Mr. Ringo. Thank you, buddy. Diesel Hub as well. Thank you so much. And Legendary Harry. Dude, we got to come back to the California rework. They did an amazing job. It is huge. It is absolutely huge. I mean, this is massive, chat. Thank you, Arian. Thank you. I am your son 2025. I am your son. Thank you for the 29 months to Team Raya, buddy. I am your son 2025. Are you my son? Thank you for that. These usernames are amazing today, chat. Thank you, Infernal, for the 40 months since I've been here entirely too long. Why does 40 seem like such a big number, man? It really does. I don't know why. 40 is a big number. Thank you very much, buddy. This is beautiful. Like, I can't believe somebody did this. How did they even make all this? Promote him. Thank you very much there. I am your son and Infernal. Appreciate that. We're done. We are done. That is the end of today's stream. I can't take any more of this game. We're definitely going to do more California Remake. I didn't realize how much they did. It's like a whole new state. It's like they dropped California as a new state. It is freaking enormous and beautiful, chat. They did such a freaking good job. Why do I keep saying friggin'? I keep saying friggin', guys. I don't know why. We're donezo. We're donezo. I'm out. I am out. What a day. What a fun day. 5 hours of ATS almost. Have I gone mad, chat? I have friends who work or have worked in the Coronado Hotel. That is so cool, Larry. That is so awesome, man. We're coming back here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna stay right here. This is where I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna take some loads out here. Rise lost it. I've definitely lost it. Friggin', yeah, friggin'. Thank you, James, for the red level 40 months, man. Says I'm good to use a milestone chat for an important message for once. Ready? Ahem. Boobs. That is all. Those are important for many, many reasons, sir. Many, many reasons. Look at them likes. 485 likes. That's crazy, chat. Thank you for all the new memberships today, guys. Really appreciate it. The upgrades as well. You guys are amazing. I am definitely going to get something to eat. I am starving, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. I'll try and come up with something for tomorrow, okay? But games are kind of slim right now. But I'll see what I can do, all right? You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. The longest road trip in Riot Stream history by far was today. Like, by far. So, yeah, we made history today, guys. Harvey, there yet? Probably not there, buddy. I can't believe you got alive. Been a minute. Well, thank you, Jeff. I'm glad that you were able to make it there, buddy. That's fantastic. No, we're not doing that, James. We're definitely not doing ATS again. Yeah, I need to take a break from this game. All right, guys, I will see you. I'll drop 100, says Diesel. You'll drop 100? What do you mean? Drop 100, like, you mean like 100 miles an hour? Fine. If you drive back to Louisiana. You mean to tell me you're going to drop 100 if I drive back to Louisiana? Oh, that's a long trip. 1,682 miles. Do it. I'm just kidding. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Dan Danson, drop blank comments. Dan Danson, you were here the whole time. Drop blank comments. Cheat. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. No, I'm just kidding, chat. Dan Danson.
At Dan_Dennison, thanks for the huge
Dan, I really hope you didn't expect me to do that.
Let's go back to Louisiana.
Because that's going to be...
go.
Dan, you better not have expected me to do that, buddy. I can't even talk anymore. I lost my voice, dude. Oh, God. All right. Let's see if we have a load to Louisiana here. There we go. Dan, you are out of control, dude. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. There's no loads. There's no loads. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there is. We got a load to Huma. Oh, man. There is a load. There is a load to Louisiana. Take tomorrow off. No, I can't. I really can't, chat. I know Dan's just messing with me. I appreciate that, dude. Back to Louisiana. Thank you, Dan. You didn't have to do that, Dan Dannison. Someone order him DoorDash. No, I can't. I physically can't, okay? I physically cannot do this. All right. If I could do it, I would. But my throat is raw from all the yapping today. Blah, 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 blah. So my throat is destroyed. On top of that, I am physically hungry. So I am so sorry, guys. I would love to do that. I would love to have the stamina, but as a 42-year-old man, I just don't have the stamina, guys. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison. Very much for the support, though. That is absolutely wild of you. And Troy has, well, thank you for the $1.99 super chat as well. You can do it no damage till you get close. That is true. I could turn on my no damage mod till I got close. And just run barrel through everything. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much, buddy. That was crazy, Dan. That's hilarious, man. Just drive and don't talk. Just drive and don't talk. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if I just drive and don't talk, I didn't say no fast travel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Dan Dannison. All right, yeah. He didn't say we couldn't dev cam the whole way. Hold on a second. Oops. I'm hitting every button but the right one. Starting heaven. Yeah, we're starting in heaven, chat. Look at this. Whee! Whee! Back to Louisiana we go, chat. Look at this. Whee! Is El Centro? Even this is going to take a while. Sad Cowboy the drive. Yeah, dude. Here, wait, hold on. Let me zoom out a bit. There we go. Whee! Oh, man. Interstate 8. I forgot about Interstate 8. There's Tucson. Whee! This is nuts, dude. This map is so freaking big. faster than an airplane. Oh, yeah, we're cruising. Las Cruces. There's El Paso. Look at El Paso. Wow, this is way faster. Fastest trip across the country you've ever seen. It really is. Van Horn. We got Fort Stockton. Look at that. Interstate 10, baby. Oh, yeah. All the way back to Louisiana. Junction, Texas. 280. Austin. There's Austin. Las Cruces. Las Cruces. Houston. Wow, there's Houston. You blink of an eye, you miss it, chat. Beaumont. Uh-oh, I lost where we were going. And there's Beaumont. All right, let's back it up. And back into Louisiana we go. Look at this. Where's the border at? Or is this Lake Charles? That's Lake Charles. Yep, we're already 25 miles in. And touchdown. There we go. I just have to drive 1 minute or 1 second in here to make it official. This turned to Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. And there we are, chat. All the way back. Let's get some great days. We made it. Back in Louisiana we go. Look how good Louisiana looks, though. My God, chat. Ta-da! Now go back to California. Go back to California. So fun. Let's do it again. Dan Dennison Fan 2025. Who the heck is Dan Dennison Fan 2025? There you go. Now we're back in Louisiana, chat. Back again. Back again, guys. Look at that. 2 accident billboards. Now back for the next California stream. All right, I'm out. I'm out, chat. That was wild. That was all so wild, guys. I can't take any more. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, chat. Thank you for tuning in to the extra long stream today. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Wee. Wee. Harry B, thank you very much for the thank you super sticker. You're very welcome, sir, and thank you for hanging out all day. Extra late, Harry too. It's like midnight in Sweden right now. I guess you're retired though, so it doesn't matter. Justin Deeper. Thank you for the 32 months. Justin Deeper. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the 32 months, Justin. And Sailor Jerry with a hot dog super sticker. Thank you very much as well, Sailor Jerry. 1 minute past midnight. It is. We streamed until tomorrow for Harry V. Crazy. Thank you, Jerry.